Miss Takiura finally finished her manuscript. Sorry I can't go with you.
I guess you'd rather spend your energy on a writer who's actually writing.
Come on. You know it's not like that.
I know. After all, it's only a press conference and a book signing.
Oh, I've arranged a guide to pick you up from the airport.
Okay.
Just try and make it back in one piece.
It's a pleasure. I'm your guide, Michelle Chan. I'm 24 years old, and my favorite books are the Harry Potter series.
It's ne Sumi Ragawa.
Huh?
That says nu.
Na. Oh, what? Why don't we get you to your hotel? Hey, Maggie! Maggie, dear!
I'm here.
Where did you go?
Bathroom.
You're being rude to our guests. This is Maggie, your driver. She's quiet, unsociable, and very tall. Her favorite writer is Hemingway. She may come off as a bit unfeminine, but she's still a nice girl.
Big sis. Sisters?
Yes, that's right. The two of us are sisters. And very close.
Please. I do like Ernest Hemingway. But I really enjoy your books as well. Thank you.
I bet everyone in Japan is excited about your book being made into a film.
Not really. It's been 4 years since it was published.
Oh.
And I haven't published a single thing since then.
Really?
Uh-huh. In Japan's literary world, I'm ancient history.
Look, Hong Kong Island! That's Hong Kong Island over there to the right. And next to it is the Kowloon Peninsula. Please feel free to take a nap until your meeting this afternoon. You'll be staying in the penthouse suite.
You sophomoric Japanese bitch. Take your pitiful novel and go to hell and drag that shameless movie studio down with you. Sounds like our bomber. Shame he didn't sign it. You're lucky that your arrival was delayed.
Who would do this?
Probably some nutjob with a thing against the Japanese. Any idea who it might be?
I have no idea.
Then what are we gonna do about tomorrow?
You're canceling it, obviously.
We're canceling. Ms. Sumerigawa's safety is our top priority.
No. Huh? If I cancel the show and run, then I've lost to this freak, right?
Not necessarily.
I won't be bullied by this puerile idiot.
So my men should risk their lives for your selfishness.
My selfishness? This isn't about pride. This is about protecting truth and honor. This creep is trying to silence me and my novel through violence! Besides, I don't need your protection. For the last 10 years, I've been stalked by creeps like this dozens of times, and not once have I ever allowed them to get the better of me. That's why tomorrow will go exactly as planned. Bring him on! And I'll give him a personalized autograph right in his face!
That's the spirit of a true writer. Such masculinity. I may never be able to think of you as a woman again.
Michelle.
Please, may we join in your efforts to guard her tomorrow?
Aren't you just tour guides?
We're aware of the danger, but we just can't abandon Miss Sumiragawa like this. We will protect her with our very lives. I mean, Maggie will.
Hello? Yes, but... Yes, I'll do that. The publishers want the signing to go ahead as scheduled. We'll be providing security for you as well. All we have to do now is find you a new hotel. Huh?
I have a great idea. Please watch your step.
This is it? You two really live here? Detectives?
What? Oh! Well, yes, that's our main business. If you need to find a person, book, or cat, feel free to consult with us. Oh, this is bad!
What's wrong?
It's a book slide. Already the 5th one this month. That's Anita, our youngest sister.
Oh, stupid books!
I hate books!
Hey, don't shout like that, you little brat!
And who is this?
I'm Nene Sumiragawa.
That's a stupid name.
What did you say?
Why do we have to let a stranger stay here?
What are you talking about? She's written some of our favorite books. Therefore, she should be treated like a member of the family.
She's not a member of my family, and I've never read her books.
To have a famous writer spend a night is an honor for a bibliophile.
I'm not a biblia person!
I guess I'm not welcome.
Miss Sumiragawa! Please, hold on! We shall have a 3 sisters vote. All in favor? And against? Then it's settled.
Not fair! You're a tyrant!
We settled this democratically.
I was wondering, would you sign my book?
Me too! Me too!
Yeah, no problem.
Thank you so much.
Forget it!
What am I doing?
Hey, sis, that writer lady's gone.
Huh?
Do you know how dangerous it is out here?
I'm sorry.
You're sorry? That's it? Come on, we're going home!
I was thinking about the past. When I was writing this book, I had this friend. She loved books. She was buried in them all the time.
Just like my sisters.
This friend loved my writing, and always told me so.
That sounds really weird.
Then one day, my friend disappeared. Vanished from my life without a word. I never had a chance to find out what my friend thought about the book. I don't think I can move on until I do.
Were you in love with him?
My friend was a woman. I don't know. It wasn't romantic love, it was... She was important to me.
She was important.
She loved books more than anyone I've ever met. I expect her to just appear when I'm in a bookstore.
Then it's okay. Don't worry about it. She's important to you, right? Then you'll see her again someday.
I haven't heard from her in 4 years.
That doesn't matter at all, because the world is made to help people find each other.
That's a big idea. For a little brat.
You're the one who's been causing trouble just like a bratty little kid.
Whatever.
Let's go home. My sisters are worried about you.
Michelle makes weird sounds in her sleep.
Yeah, I know.
Keep this ticket to claim your personal...
Someone announced on the internet that they were going to kill Miss Sumire.
Good luck on your new novel.
Nothing comes in unless it's being signed.
I'm sorry, but that's not my book.
I know. This book is mine. Don't move! Or I'll detonate the bomb!
Slender build, identity unknown. He appears to be holding an explosive device.
Drop your weapons! If the ball touches either side, the bomb will explode.
So who the hell are you?
I am a writer.
What do you want?
I'd like to know why you treat this third rate. He brought us some unsolicited material a few months ago. Why does the little girl get her trash turned into a movie while you won't even read my novel?
I'm sorry. I'm really nervous.
Anybody else move? I swear I'll blow the bomb.
Don't do anything stupid. It's only a novel.
Only a novel? This book is my whole life! I was born and raised on this island. And I've been writing all these years! I sacrificed everything! But only this stupid foreign bitch gets recognition!
You're right. I'm a foreigner in Hong Kong. But my novels aren't foreign to any part of the world. Anybody can enjoy the stories that are in my books.
Shut up!
If you're really a writer, then why don't you try and kill me with your work? You think this bomb will stop me? My words will never die!
Die already!
You okay?
I guess. Where's the bad guy?
Over there.
Where's Miss Sumiragawa? Is she all right?
Yeah, she's down there.
You're all paper masters?
Yeah?
Do you know who this is?
Nope.
I've never seen her before.
Sorry.
What happened?
What are you doing?
Thought I'd give it a read.
Let me see it when you're done.
Well, I guess thanks for saving my life and everything.
If you want to thank me, use money.
Anita.
I wonder where Michelle wandered off to.
Sorry.
There's no need to apologize.
Sorry about that.
Here, these are for you and Michelle.
I'll treasure this forever.
That's great. And here's one for you, too.
I wonder what it's worth on eBay.
Anita.
Where were you? She already left, you know.
Different handwritings. The book has 2 writers.
Michelle?
There's still another writer! No!
Sit down. And stay there. I believe you've already met my little brother.
The two of you are certifiable. Why don't you try directing all this energy into your writing?
Oh, we have. But we had a lot of energy left over. You of all people should understand. Or has your well of inspiration dried up?
I'm nothing like you. Because there's nothing more pathetic than a desperate, untalented hack.
Shut up!
Sorry, I couldn't get in.
Maggie, let's pull forward.
What the hell's going on there?
Sir, take a look at this!
Descending to a safe altitude.
Mr. Bird?
You still alive?
What do you think you were doing, you brat? You could have hurt yourself!
What an obnoxious thing to say. I did just save your life. Well, at least we're even now. Next time, try writing a thicker book. I could use more help on my defense.
Oh, you smartass! We're crashing!
Don't worry, my sisters will save us!
Michelle, it's heavy.
Then I'll lighten the load!
Like 997's condition is still unknown, but we ask everyone to remain calm and pray for its safe return.
Maggie, I'm curious. Have you ever been to Jinbocho?
No.
They have more bookstores there than anywhere else in the world. Want to go check it out later?
Yeah. How am I supposed to explain this?
Oh, please. Why don't you just make up some stupid story? You're a writer, aren't you?
Why would I tell such a ridiculous story? No one will believe it. It's too unrealistic.
Geez, way to show gratitude.
I thought you said we were even.
The Three Sisters Detective Agency looks forward to doing business with you again.
She's just being nice. We're still going back to Hong Kong.
We should think of our business as international from now on.
And yet we don't get any work at home.
So you're planning on going home right away?
I want to go to Jinbocho.
We should! After all, we rarely get to visit Japan.
Hey, if we're gonna go somewhere, let's go to a theme park, like the one with the mouse.
But don't we have lots of mice at home?
I do have some more work to offer you. It's a little antiquated, but you can use it as you see fit.
Thank you so much.
There's nothing here.
Now, it's not much, but I have a hiring bonus ready for you. And Miss Sumiragawa lives right across the street.
Nice place she's got there.
That's what you get for being a best-selling author.
That is so cool.
She has some very passionate fans and fanatical critics of her work. To be honest, she's been stalked a few times before. With this in mind, I'd like you three to act as her bodyguards for a bit, if you would.
You want us to be bodyguards?
How long's a bit?
Until she gets back on track.
Then there's no telling how long we'll be here.
Who knows? She's been different since Hong Kong. Please, say I'll take the job.
Huh?
Excuse us, please. I think it's a very good offer.
For Miss Sumiragawa.
He is just her editor, right? Why is he going so much trouble just for her?
Because I'm also a fan of her work. I have really good hearing. I'm doing all this because I really want to read her new book. As fans of hers, you understand how I feel, right?
No,
Yes,
I
I
don't!
do.
I am not a fan.
That's cruel.
No, it's not.
Anita, dear?
No.
So cruel.
Let's have a Three Sisters vote.
new message.
Hey, this is Lee over at Shueisha. I'd love to see you and have a quick talk about your next book. Maybe tomorrow afternoon? Let me know. Thanks.
There are no more messages.
We're back! And we bought stuff!
It was so expensive. Our hiring bonuses may not be enough.
Why do you buy stuff like this?
Because it's useful. Now we can cut branches we couldn't reach before.
Oh.
Well, I think I'll go change. Paper clothes are so uncomfortable.
No books?
I wanted some, but...
You promised to control yourself. I didn't buy myself that Mr. Froggy, so you're staying off the books for a while.
Sis?
Well, she didn't tell me until after I bought that thing.
Again with the cruelty.
Anita, dear, can we have some? Just a few, please?
Fine, tomorrow.
There's nothing to read tonight.
You can survive one evening.
So...
You cry weird, Maggie.
Why me?
Because we don't know anybody else, so we had no choice.
We just thought we should stop by
stay
and
out
say
of there.
hello. After all, Lee hired us to be your bodyguards, so we felt it was important to give you a warm greeting.
We did what? Bodyguards? Stop that! You're making a mess!
Staircase!
That's my office! You're not allowed up there!
You're being selfish.
I am not selfish, nor will I be called selfish by a brat who came barging into my home!
Don't you call me a brat!
What is the tall one doing with my sheets?
Oh, she's just nesting. Maggie likes dark, confined spaces.
Get off my sofa!
I think I'll go have a quick bath.
Wait a second! Hold it!
Paper towel, over here!
Good night, everyone.
Hey!
Oh,
I'm gonna have some cookies!
Everybody shut up! What I'm trying to say is that there's an established etiquette when you spend the night at someone's house.
You snuck out in the middle of the night.
Would you like to repeat that? Anyway, I'll let the three of you stay here tonight. But tomorrow you go back to your place.
Okay.
And let's all be clear that I don't need any bodyguards.
But we can't just...
End of discussion. I'm going upstairs. There will be no noise, no mess. Break the rules and you die.
Die?
She's so... scary.
Well, she is at that difficult age.
Who cares? She obviously doesn't want any bodyguards.
I wonder if the mess at the airport made it onto the news. Maggie, dear, would you turn on the TV?
I can't. There's no remote.
Well, try using a stick or something. Come on. Just turn the TV on. Quickly, quickly.
Okay.
Oh, wow. Your aim.
What are you doing? Unplug it, quick!
What was that?
That? Nothing.
Where are they?
They're on patrol.
It's okay. We'll just run out and get some super glue.
You people. Just go to bed already!
Go on. You've been late.
Why don't you do that one at a time? It's kind of cramped in there.
Well, yes, it's true, but...
Have a good day. Please don't be here when I get back. Also, replace my TV.
Can we go back to our apartment now?
We don't have an apartment anymore. We use the rent and deposit money to buy a replacement TV.
Didn't that place belong to Mr. Lee?
Well, he did say we could do anything we wanted with it. After all, none of this would have happened if you hadn't broken the TV.
It's because Maggie has such bad aim.
Michelle told me to turn on the TV.
Remember, our motto is...
One's trouble for all, and everyone's trouble for one. Oh, how depressing.
We certainly seem to be between a rock and a hard place.
Apparently.
Our survival demands that we figure out a way to stay here. Agreed?
Yeah.
So, let's make a plan.
It's been quite a crazy week for you, huh?
Lee, did you know those three were paper masters?
Well, you know, I'm from Hong Kong. I still hear a lot about what goes on out there. That includes the Paper Sisters.
The Paper Sisters?
Yep. That's what everyone back home calls them. The Paper Sisters.
Thank you for waiting.
You would have been in a bad situation if they hadn't have been with you.
I am in a bad situation. They just ran from the scene and left me to be interrogated by the police. What's so funny?
I'm just impressed. Only you could talk your way out of that mess.
Don't patronize me.
Ah!
Those three, they're going back to Hong Kong. I don't need any bodyguards.
You sure? I think it's healthy for you to have people like that around.
Why?
In the 4 years I've been your editor, I've never seen you so animated.
I don't think you're reading me right.
What do you mean?
This is frustration you're seeing.
That would explain the excessive aggression.
Listen to me! Cheesecake, right here!
My, how energetic.
I'm honored to welcome you home.
Hi. Why are you still here?
Let me take your bag.
What's with the outfit?
I made it out of paper.
You really cleaned up.
Well, yeah.
Wow. A new TV.
Yes, ma'am.
Hold on. Put that in the closet or on the... wasn't there a coat rack? And a ficus?
Yes, there was.
Now there isn't.
No, there's not.
What did you do with them?
I threw them out.
You threw them where?
In the dumpster.
You threw them away?
Was that bad?
Of course it was! My sofa. My table.
I kinda threw them out also. But I organized the books. See?
Bring it back. Go find everything and bring it back right now!
Yes, ma'am.
I'm sorry Maggie has displeased you. She's the type of girl who's never cleaned a room before, so she wasn't sure how to do it properly.
What have the three of you been doing all day?
As a token of our apology, allow me to serve you dinner.
Televisions, electronic equipment will haul away them free of charge.
You did all of this?
Well, I took the liberty of putting this together for you. There. Please enjoy. How is it?
It's not bad.
If you would at least consider allowing us to remain in your service, we would be supremely honored.
Well, I promise that I'll think about it. What's that?
You can reimburse me later.
I thought you cooked all this!
Oh no! Many have often told me that I'm a terrible, terrible cook. Besides, cooking is such a bother.
You don't get to be pompous if you didn't actually do anything!
I told you it was just a token.
Of nothing!
Token or not, you still managed to eat the entire thing.
It'd be a waste if I let any get thrown away. Dear God, I'm full.
Oh no! Wherever did I put little Anita's pure diary?
God.
The innocent and sweet child Anita's innermost feelings are recorded in it, and I will be in such trouble if someone happens to read it.
April the 1st, sunny. Listen, listen. Or rather, read, read. Today my heart is going thumpity thump because I have gotten to meet a really famous writer. Nay, nay, nay. Her name could make a crying child's heart fill with joy. Oh, she's so pretty and cool, and just one look at her made my cheeks blush. Am I being too bold? I am sorry. April 4th, sunny. We ended up coming all the way to Japan to follow Nay, nay, nay. Thank you, God, for this twist of fate. We are now all staying in her apartment, and I wish I could be with her forever and ever. I'm so in love with her. I feel shy saying so, but if she would only ask, I would let her...
No, it's not me! Stop reading! Make it stop!
I didn't want to hear any more of this awful tripe either.
I worked so hard producing that. Well, that didn't work. But don't worry! Operation Sweet and Sour Cajoling has only just begun!
Enough. I've had enough. I want you gone.
But please!
No, just get out.
Give us
Get out
one
now.
more
I want you
chance.
gone. Now!
I'm home.
Get out.
This is all your fault, Michelle. You should have just let Maggie cook.
But I'm not cut out for physical labor.
Oh, please. What about the diary?
That would have been too embarrassing. No way.
You're so stupid!
I'm sorry.
It's cold. That's much better.
eyes. Eyes for short. Eye-sized spectacles have them. Thank you. Now, Aaron McGann's Mega Hide have accomplished
Fine.
by winning the first People with Glasses on the Year award. Glasses, of course.
All right. Tomorrow morning, we'll all go huddle near her front door to invoke her sympathy.
Give it up already.
Don't say that. Here, we'll use these for tears. No matter how cruel and cold-hearted she is. Miss Sumiragawa! Well, fancy meeting you here. We were just in the middle of admiring the beautiful Japanese cherry blossoms.
I guess it's all right. Let's just pretend you actually duped me. Why don't you come back inside?
Miss Sumiragawa!
However, there are some conditions. You do all the household chores, you pay for your own food, you don't disturb my work. And finally, you call me Big Sister Nene.
Big Sister Nena. It's hard to say.
Shut up. Keep trying.
Just Nene?
Fine. I suppose I can live with that compromise.
Then you can call me Anita, right?
I think I'll just keep calling you Little Brat.
Why? That's so not fair.
Come on. If we keep making noise, we'll become a public nuisance. Let's just go home.
All right.
Today, President Cole is away from the States and on a tour of China. Relations between the US and China have been
Damn. Do you plan on doing this every morning by any chance?
Good morning, dear. Would you like to join us? Brushing with friends helps start the day.
No. Someone needs to clean up the living room and get breakfast ready. Whose turn is it?
Mine.
Oh, little Miss Attaboy.
Don't give me such a stupid nickname.
But it suits you. Try it out. Say, I'm a little Attaboy.
Never! Nicknames! I'll give you
go,
nicknames.
little attaboy.
Let's go! Just because a chick's got pink hair doesn't mean she won't start something.
What the?
We'll let you know more about the bombings and the recent hijacking that took place in Hong Kong as more details become available.
Coming up next is some news on the stranger side. There have been a rash of sightings of a mysterious animal in the Sumida ward. The photograph you see on screen was taken by an eyewitness.
That's you, Maggie.
According to his account, the animal was quick and agile, swinging from one electric pole to the next.
Wait, hold on. What were you thinking? Don't use paper magic so brazenly. I don't want anything like the mess at Narita Airport.
We'll be careful. But as they say, a rumor lives only 75 days, so please try to overlook it this time.
Easy for you to say. I was the one left to clean up your mess last time. You two. I want you to get your room finished before noon. So help me clean up, all right?
What? You're going to let us have our own room?
I can't keep you in a pile in the living room for much longer. My parents' old bedroom's upstairs. We clean it, and it's yours. Are you listening, Brat?
Yeah. All right, big bed.
No, wait!
Yeah!
No roughhousing, you little brat.
Try cleaning once
Put
in
what
a
you
while.
don't need in storage. Let's air out the futon on the balcony. Sheets go in the washing machine.
No problem.
All right, get moving.
doing?
Pigeon.
Pigeon? I don't see anything.
It was just here. It was kind of odd. It had an aura of evil.
An evil pigeon.
Hey! Get your butts moving. I want to have this finished before noon.
Sorry. Right. Hey, where are your mom and dad?
In America.
America?
My father's a computer programmer. He was recruited by a company out there, and my mom decided to move with him.
And so you didn't go to America with them?
I'm still here, aren't I? I was already a published writer back then. And I really wanted to stay in Japan.
It doesn't matter where you write, though, does it? You can email it to wherever.
That's true. But the people around you make quite a difference.
So that's how it is then.
That's how it is. Still too crowded. Should we bring the sofa upstairs?
Actually, there's a room I'd like to use.
You sure? It's just storage.
Yeah.
She really does love dark and confined
There's no harm in
spaces.
it, I guess.
Why did she get so tall then?
You two share the bedroom. You can arrange it any way you like, but don't make a mess.
Right.
And bring a blanket to my room for me.
Yeah. Wow. Could it be any less girly?
Look who's talking.
You really sleep in here?
Yep. I can start work as soon as I get up, and I can go to bed whenever I'm sleepy.
That's unhealthy.
You're healthy enough for both of us.
Shut up.
All right, I'm off to Conda to meet with Lee.
Have a nice day.
You better behave yourselves.
It's so relaxing.
Miss Sumi Regawa's presence sure is something. I feel overwhelmed just being near her.
Can you give us a comment? I have nothing to say. No comment. When your plane was hijacked,
Hey,
the girl came
sis.
bursting inside, and other passengers have stated that they saw you
We're
speaking
supposed to be her
that girl.
bodyguards,
Did you have
right?
anything to do
Oh,
with this
come
incident? What are you
on.
talking about?
Did you
I just
forget
happened to
that
be on
already,
board that
Maggie
plane.
dear?
You should try being a
Well,
little more considerate.
it's
We've
just
heard rumors
that
you masterminded
if
this
we're
whole thing in order
bodyguards,
to
shouldn't we
promote
have
your
gone
book.
with her?
What? Who would have such a stupid promotion?
So where is Conda?
I think it's in Chiyoda.
Chiyoda Ward. Chiyoda Ward. Conda. Conda.
Huh? What's wrong?
Sis?
Yuck.
Books! 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 What a wonderful town!
I'm so alive.
This sucks.
Maggie dear, Anita dear, let's have some free time now. We'll meet here again in 5 hours. That all right?
Yeah.
Free time? We're supposed to be looking for Nenene.
Oh, well, of course we are. What I meant was look for her freely. You know, like a free search kind of thing. Well, let's not waste any more time. One cannot hold on to youth. Yes, time is a phantom traveler that is forever drifting past us. We are wanderers floating through its wake. We are the vagabonds of time!
Ah! What's wrong with you?
She's lost it. I mean, even for her.
Vagabonds.
Don't start going crazy on me now. Let's go look for her in the coffee shops. All right?
You're by yourself?
Yeah, I left the Three Stooges at home. I don't want to deal with them right now.
That sort of defeats the purpose of hiring them as your bodyguards. With the upcoming movie, the sales department wants to do a paperback reprinting of Midnight. Let us know if there are any changes you want to make first.
I'd rather not reread old work. It's too young.
It's healthy to revisit the past once in a while.
Already the past, huh?
Here's this month's fan mail. They're all looking forward to your new book.
Could you hold on to them? I'm sorry.
The pile's getting pretty big.
I just don't have the energy to read through them yet.
Hey, wait!
Miss Sumiragawa?
Oh, Miss Nishizono. This is Miss Haruhi Nishizono. She's just published her first novel, First Love, Now It's Begun.
Oh, wow! I'm a really big fan of your work.
Oh, thank you.
I mean, you're the reason I became a writer. I wanted to inspire people with my work, like you did.
Oh.
So, what are you working on right now?
Well, something. It's just...
Miss Nishizono, we've got to go.
All right. Well, Miss Sumiragawa, I hope we can talk again really soon.
Yeah, great.
I'm looking forward to your new book.
She's so radiant. It's good to be young.
You know, you're both the same age. But you still published at a much younger age.
What kind of place is this? Nothing but bookstores? I don't think she's even really here.
Yes, may I help you?
I'll take all the books! All the books you have!
Huh?
All of them!
She's not anywhere. Hey, don't go! Come back! What? But I saw her go down. What's this? What is this place? Another bookstore. This book. May I take this book? Yeah, sure. Hey, is this place some kind of shady bookstore? I mean, even the elevator's kind of weird. Hey!
Hey, what? What do you think you're doing here?
I'm the bodyguard.
That's just stupid.
What happened? Are you going out of business?
No. There was this weird woman.
Huh?
This weird woman came in, and she bought up all the books in my store.
All of them? Huh? Is it her? She's back.
My store's completely
I'll go let
cleared
everyone
out.
know.
Yeah. Who was she?
What's wrong? Hey, are you okay?
I don't think so.
Oh my god. Hold on! Hey! Somebody call an ambulance! Anybody!
I feel wonderful. Oh, this town is wonderful.
This sucks. I'm a bodyguard, not a bellboy, you know.
Don't complain. Just think about who paid for the broken elevator.
Where are we?
Watch where you're going, or you might get lost.
Nay. This place...
Yep. This entire building is filled with books. This is one person's giant bookshelf.
No one could live like this.
She did. Well, to be honest, I only ever saw her read and sleep.
Is this who I think it is?
Yeah. Yomiko Reedman.
He says it was a woman who bought them.
Rare books are sold out too.
She's back. Damn. About time.
Well, I guess we better get the rest of the books out of storage.
We better make her feel welcome. Go round up whoever's not busy.
I'm on it.
All right.
2 or 3 times a month, I drop off some new releases, books she might like. I want to make sure they're here for her when she comes back.
Why do you do all this? You know she could be...
Yeah, maybe she is. I don't think so, though. Even if she is dead, I can't help imagining she'll come back and say, I'm really sorry about the whole death thing. Something I can read in the meantime. I have to believe that she'll come back because this is her home.
Not the jungle of books again.
You know...
Yeah?
It's kind of ironic, isn't it? You being a paper master who hates books? I mean, all the others love books. How exactly did you become a paper master? Anita?
You really think it's strange?
Well, you were probably born with a natural talent for it. Let's go. It's getting late. See you later, Yomiko.
Did she stop by your stall yet?
No, not yet. It's been a long time, though. So maybe she's feeling a bit shy.
Hey, look at this book.
You brought out that book?
Why not? I thought it would make her happy.
I think it will. Hey, Nene!
What is all this? What's going on?
I've got great news. It looks like Yomiko's back.
Where is she?
Yeah.
Not sure. We know she's somewhere in the neighborhood. That's why we put out all the extra stock.
Where was she seen? Who saw her?
This strange woman came in and bought all the books in my store.
What did she look like? Was she wearing glasses and a big coat?
Hi, dear! I've been looking all over for you!
What are these? Did you buy them?
Well, you could say buy, or you could say I was given them, in exchange for some spare change or use of a major credit card. Huh?
I told you, we're poor!
Did you get it, Junior? Good. Mr. Carpenter will be very pleased.
Will I get a commendation?
Of course.
You partitioned off the room?
Yes. After all, Anita is getting to be that age.
Where is she?
That was a nice bath. Everything past this is my territory. Don't come in here without my permission.
All right. And please remember to knock when you come over here as well.
What's the matter?
This book is just so...
You haven't fully recovered yet, so don't stay up too late. Night.
Good night.
Michelle, give me back my pillow!
What if I sleep on a flat pillow? I'll have nightmares!
Don't be a baby, you're too old for that!
What do you mean by old?
No escape. It's gotten so noisy, I just... Oh, well.
Welcome back.
What are you making for lunch?
Curry.
Anita, dear? Did you get the book I asked you for?
No, you don't need any more books.
Do you only know how to cook curry, hamburger, and rice?
Zip it. You'll never get taller if you don't eat right.
Whatever.
I don't want potatoes.
Too bad. You're a growing girl.
I think I've grown enough already. Hey, Anita?
What's up?
Thought you should know. You'll be starting junior high school tomorrow.
Oh. Yeah. I will?
All right. Do you have something that you want to say to me?
Hell yes! Why on earth do I have to go to school?
Look, having a child hanging around all day is suspicious. It invites a lot of speculation amongst the neighborhood busybodies. Before you know it, stories start flying. They might get to thinking that you're abused.
Why should we care what they think?
It's not that simple. If someone decides to file a complaint to the police department, you three will be the ones in trouble. So why not, instead of being arrested or getting kidnapped and sold to Hong Kong or Morocco, you just shape up and go to school?
Get kidnapped? How old are you?
If they try and kidnap Anita, she'll probably just beat them up.
If we're sold to Hong Kong, we could save a fortune on the travel expenses home.
Shut up! All those in favor of Anita going to school, raise your hand.
This is tyranny! She shouldn't have a say in my private life. Besides, aren't there procedures and paperwork and stuff?
Don't worry. We've had all your papers forged. And make sure to bring your passport tomorrow.
How are we going to pay for tuition? We're totally out of money now, thanks to all these books.
I know. I've got a plan.
So, you're gonna get work from Dogsensha?
The money's good.
I don't like working for them. They give me a creepy feeling.
And what about Nene?
If only Lee would give us paid vacation days!
Class, this is our new student from Hong Kong, Miss Anita King. I hope everyone will do their best to make her feel extra welcome today.
Nice to meet you all.
Come on, Miss King. You can show a little more enthusiasm.
Well, sir, I'd rather be called by my first name if that's all right.
No problem. Anita. Is that better? I want to hear yes. Try one more time.
Yes.
Miss Hishishi.
Yeah?
Anita will be sitting next to you. Be nice, okay? Chin up, Anita.
Yeah.
I want everyone to help Anita perk up today.
God, you're short.
What's that?
Maybe you should go back to elementary school.
Please stop it, Toro. I don't know. After all, a twerp like you isn't here.
Hey, no fighting.
Nice to meet you.
Oh, yes. My name is Hisami Hishishi.
That's a mouthful. Can I call you Hisa?
Yeah.
I wonder if Anita's doing all right.
Don't know.
Surrounded by strangers in a foreign country, she must be feeling lonely and apprehensive.
Yeah, I guess. But it's Anita.
As her guardian, maybe I should go check in on her. I think I will. Maggie, dear, you take care of Nenene. If Doku-sensha calls, take a message. I'll be back around dusk.
It sounds like you just want to go out.
I'm gonna make him an offer he can't refuse. Let's see, Okahara, can you translate this? Can you? Come on.
Watashi wa kari no dekinei.
Nice try, but no. All right, behind you then. Anita, you're up.
Yes, sir. Watashi wa kare ga kotowari kirenai. Moishite wa suru sumo deta.
Correct. Very good. Obeneto, Anita.
You mean omedeto, sir.
Ooh, ouch. I think I just lost
You're very smart, Miss King.
All right, I've recovered
I
from my
told you,
shattered soul.
just
Let's
call
keep
me
moving
Anita.
on. Now, who did get this one? It's not traditional English.
How did you learn Japanese?
My big sister's translating stuff.
Oh, you have sisters?
Yeah, a tall one and a ditzy one.
Can you read and write Japanese too?
A little, but I'm learning more all the time. I live with this weird Japanese writer girl who's teaching me.
Ooh, what's her name?
Her name is Nenene Sumiragawa. Have you heard of her?
The name does sound familiar. You were reading her book, weren't you, Hisa?
Yeah.
Miss Anita King! Welcome to Japan. My name is Natsume Nishizono. Nice to meet you.
Likewise.
To Miss Anita King, who has journeyed from faraway lands, I present to you this book, which has quickly climbed the bestsellers list. The super popular new writer, Haruhi Nishizono's First Love, Now It's Begun. A rare autographed copy!
Oh. Nishizono?
Oh, you noticed. Yes, the rumors are true. The author is in fact my big sister. This book even moves her own flesh and blood to tears. Triumph.
She's giving copies to everyone in class.
Don't be shy, take it.
Thank you, but I think I'll pass.
But why?
Maybe it's because Anita likes Miss Sumiragawa's novels.
Are you saying my sister's work is inferior to that old fossil?
That's not what I said. Stop it. It's not that. It's just me. I don't like books, and that's all.
What on earth are they fighting about?
This is unbelievable.
You're late.
Oh, yes. I'm sorry. The gate was locked.
Then you should try going round to the back gate.
Oh, yes, I forgot.
Life is not always a straight path. Sometimes you've got to try to take the road less traveled. Rock and roll.
Rock and roll.
Anita! Got it!
You're great.
Were you on a team back home?
Well, not really.
Quite impressive, Miss Anita King. Just what I would expect of my rival, but the road to victory ends here with my serve of death.
We're rivals?
The true power of
Since
Japanese
when?
volleyball. Ready?
Sorry.
Okahara, here it comes! Hey,
Girls, look out!
Huh?
Dear God!
Strike one.
Wow, Anita. You really like milk.
Yeah, does the body good.
Here, you can have my milk.
Mine too.
Mine too. Take mine too. Please.
I don't think I can drink this much.
You're such a pig exchange student.
Huh?
Don't they feed you at home?
I eat just fine at home. Toro, dear.
Don't call me that!
I'm sorry.
Hey, Okahara. Why do you keep trying to pick a fight with Anita?
You're acting very weird.
What do you mean? She's the one trying to pick a fight.
It's love.
Huh?
What appears to be a clash of personalities is in fact an unspoken attraction between two kindred hearts. It's a classic romantic premise.
Don't be stupid. I'm not interested in the gorilla girl.
Takes one to know one. Blushing while you deny. You two are totally in love.
This is exactly why I hate girls. Everything you say gets twisted around. Unbelievable.
Just so we're clear, I have no interest in him.
We know.
Nishizono was a little weird. Oh, but you're not used to this kind of discussion, right, Anita?
We're not supposed to be used to it. We're only in 7th grade.
You mean already in 7th grade?
Of course.
Anita! An upperclassman wants to see you. Hello!
Ew, that's nasty.
What are you doing here?
I was worried about you. I'm sorry. I couldn't help it.
Then what's with the stupid disguise?
I thought it would be easier to sneak in like this. So how's it look?
Give me a break. I'm attracting enough attention as it is.
You are? I'm so relieved.
Why is that?
You're already making so many friends.
Making friends? Well, I guess I am. There's plenty of jerks and weirdos too, though.
That's all right. It's school. That's the way it's supposed to be. Just try and make some good memories.
Anita!
Huh?
Can we talk?
I'll see you later, Anita dear. Hello.
Friend of yours?
Yeah, she's a 9th grader. She wanted to hear all about Hong Kong.
I thought I would have noticed such a beautiful girl.
Anyway, sir, what did you want to talk to me about?
Oh, yeah. I wanted to talk about clubs.
I'm sorry. I'll start making lunch right now.
A club? I don't really have to join one, do I? It's a school rule. Besides, Anita, any club in school would be glad to have you. Even the athletic clubs. I exercise at home. I don't want to have to do it at school. Anita! Huh? Hi! Incredible. Your first day and you're already one of the most popular 7th graders. Funny, I feel exactly like a panda bear at the zoo. Which club are you in, Hisa? Huh? Yeah, I think I'll join whatever club you're in. Take me. But I... Come on, let's go. Hurry up. And I'm out.
Oh no, I lost again!
All right, Miss Loser, it's your turn to deal.
Fine. I'll beat you all this time.
Oh, no, you won't. We'll see.
I'm sorry. I know you said you don't like books. No, that's okay. I asked you to take me to your club, and thanks to my sisters, I'm kind of used to it already. Don't worry, I can handle this. Huh? Hello, Richard.
Oh, hello.
Oh, this is Anita. Nice to meet you.
Pleasure.
She's the newest member of the book club. Just joined today. This is Richard. He sells English educational materials.
Don't mind me, just having a look.
Okay. Hey, Hisa, what do you do in the book club? We read books. Oh, we also manage the library and write book reports and an essay contest. Oh, but there's no one else here. It's not a very popular club. So because some work always gets on TV, and it's fun. We have Miss Tina. Hey, Richard? Are you okay? Hey! Go get a doctor, quickly! Okay. Don't worry.
Here. You've got to hide this. Ah!
His home?
Don't move. You're a kid? No way.
That's enough!
she do that?
They used paper. Now, are you certain you saw them animate the paper?
Yes.
Mr. Joker, sir.
Please don't call me that.
I'm sorry, sir.
That's all right. Regardless, the mission in hand still needs to be completed. Your orders are to find that book and secure it for us.
Yes, sir.
And please report any information you receive on these girls as well.
Yes. Who was that kid?
I don't know. But if she's in the same business as we are, I feel a little sorry for her.
You feel sorry? You know, that kid nearly shot me.
I know.
Michelle?
There isn't an enemy or a circumstance in this entire world that can ever do you any harm. It's okay. Both Maggie and I will always protect you. No matter what.
We're home.
Hey guys, Nene has just...
She's disappeared? Again? Well, she'll do that from time to time.
Oh. So, what should we do then?
I guess there's nothing you can do. You'll be on vacation until she comes back.
That's a great idea! We'll all take a paid vacation!
No, just a vacation.
Well, we'll just call it a paid vacation.
A plain, ordinary vacation.
Huh?
Hey sis, for you.
What's that?
He brought it.
Hey, you! Get off! Stupid air rat! Massive evil pigeon! Stop!
Maggie dear, Anita dear, we've got a job.
What kind?
Bram Stoker's Dracula! When you come to Romania, you simply have to buy a copy. They have a different edition over here!
What on earth are they doing?
An excitable pair of sisters you have there.
Huh?
My name is Mr. Kim. I am your handler from Dokusensha. My employers told me to look for the 3 most conspicuous girls at the book fair, and you were not difficult to find.
Embarrassing. So, what sort of job do you have for us?
You remember the incident at the British Library, yes?
We saw it on the news.
You're talking about the fire 4 years ago, right?
So many rare books destroyed. What a tragic loss for the world.
Upon reflection, one could say it was England's death rattle. It was perhaps the last symbol of the Empire's glory. Our intelligence has confirmed that many rare books were smuggled out of England during the fire.
What kind of books?
Secret possessions of the British Library, never made available to the public. Your mission is to recover one of them for us. It is called The Book of the Pulsing Flesh.
That's a creepy title.
I assume that we'll have to read the book to check if it's authentic. Is that all right, sir?
We will perform the authentication process ourselves. Besides, the book is locked and you could not hope to open it. It's worth near $1 billion to certain collectors. The times being what they are, Dokusensha of China is the only qualified custodian.
Robbing a robber is still robbing, right?
We are liberating the book, my dear. That is what makes us the good guys. This is the home of one Professor Weber of the University of Bucharest. He has been living here for the past 4 years. Our sources have confirmed that he has the book here with him.
Who was leading the investigation?
My staff, of course.
There's no road or bridge.
Boats and helicopters will be easily spotted. Getting into the house is a task in itself.
It'll be safer if we wait till nighttime to sneak in.
I'm counting on you.
All right, let's get started.
Okay.
The chambers on the perimeter walls don't have the proper environment for book storage. If it's in the castle at all, it has to be in the central tower. We can take a shortcut by sneaking into the courtyard at the security camera's dead zone.
The lake ripples every 5 minutes, and it looks like the castle is the epicenter.
Maybe the vibration's from a generator.
There's something off about the whole job.
We're just recovering a stolen book.
They said people already went to investigate. Why didn't they just try to steal the book themselves?
Probably because they didn't have the kind of teamwork we're capable of. I'll be leading. Anita, you defend us against enemy attacks. Maggie, you cover her. Remember our teamwork and be ready to adapt in a flexible and impromptu manner.
You mean we should wing it?
It's the sort of plan only sisters are capable of. May the power of paper be with us.
We're all counting on you.
Circle around to the other side.
Got it.
What is it?
It's breaking up.
What's going on?
Michelle!
That was close.
Professor! Professor!
I can hear you, Irving.
There is an intruder.
That's rather odd. Is it someone from the press? A curious local, a cat burglar perhaps?
It seems to be a paper master, sir.
Really?
Most likely, sir.
At long last, she has arrived.
How shall this be handled, Professor?
You really need to ask? We will show her the finest of our hospitality, and then I'll kill her.
My binding power isn't working.
I wonder what's affecting us. I can't fold my bow either.
I can still cut like always.
We've got no choice. We have to do without weapons or familiars. Maggie, you use Anita's. Do you both have the route memorized?
Wouldn't it be better for us to abort? They've probably noticed us by now.
How can we go back? You can't fold a familiar.
If they'd noticed us, the alarms would have gone off or something. It's all right. As long as the three of us stick together, we'll be fine. Let's synchronize watches. 3, 2, 1, 0. The security seems to be surprisingly light.
Maggie?
What's wrong?
There's something here.
Jeez, don't be such a wimp.
Sorry.
I don't understand. There are 3 voices.
It appears so, sir.
Regardless, go fetch me a glass of wine.
Your wish is my command, sir.
Sis? This looks like a torture chamber.
Kim's staff?
Anita!
Girls, this way!
Anita?
Stop trying to do me favors! I can take care of myself just fine! So back off!
Stop that! Maggie was only trying to help you in there. Let's keep moving.
I wonder which of them will return alive. Oh, it's you.
This is as far as the map went. Which one do you think it is?
I don't know.
The three of us should split up. It'll be more efficient that way.
It's too dangerous to split up.
You mean it's too dangerous for you two?
Anita!
You can't use your bow or your familiars. I'm fine, because my powers are unaffected. So could you try not being a burden for once?
Anita, apologize to Maggie. Apologize to her!
Michelle, that's enough.
For what? Maggie's the one who's being difficult!
Michelle!
Run! It doesn't matter where. Just run. Now! Maggie! This way!
Maggie? Michelle?
Apologize to her!
Forget you two then!
Michelle?
I slapped her. I'm a terrible sister.
No, you're not. I'm the one that caused all the trouble. All of this is my fault.
Maggie.
I don't know why, but ever since we got here, I felt a little off. I'm feeling more and more depressed.
Anita's been weird too. She's never snapped like this before. There's something strange about this castle.
Irving, have you ever been to St. Paul's Cathedral in London? If you whisper at one end of the cloister, your voice will be carried all the way to the other end. Why do you suppose that is?
Reflection, perhaps?
Exactly. The walls curve to repeatedly reflect sound, and in doing so, carry your voice across the gallery. I used to love scaring the students.
How I long to return back to my beloved London. To my England.
It's cold in here, damn it. Damn.
Bats and a beast. What does it all mean?
They're signaling the animals in a way humans can't sense.
I agree. And if we're right, I think I know how they're doing it.
Michelle.
The air is vibrating.
Time to run! Where am I? Michelle?
Anita?
Huh?
Welcome to the laboratory, my beautiful young paper masters. What are you looking at? Over here. Over here. Yes, you're getting warmer. I am Professor Weber. Pleasure to meet you.
Are you the lord of this castle?
Indeed.
We've had enough of your games. We know your secret.
Oh.
It's smell. You are emitting a pheromone that lets you control the animals.
I don't recall doing anything quite that peculiar.
It's not pheromones, it's sound.
Correct. I am a professor of acoustics, master of the mysteries of sound!
Maggie!
Ah, one of you is still upright. Humans perceive sound only within 20 kilohertz and 30 hertz frequencies. However, I can manipulate both ultrasonic and subsonic sounds that are outside the audible range. Mere humans, such as yourselves, cannot hear it, but your bodies are compelled to react. What do you suppose happens to someone who hears such music? It's quite fascinating. The ultrasonic sounds promote anger, and subsonic sounds cause anxiety. It is the silent song of nightmare I composed using the legacy of my predecessor.
Then that's why Anita and Maggie are both...
Precisely. They are more susceptible than I could have hoped. Fundamental resonance 50. Your paper tricks will not work on me. By adjusting the resonance, I can dispel any environmental change. Although you do seem to possess a strangely well-balanced emotional state. My special mix of dissonance. Thanks to you, my research is now verified. I therefore declare the Paper Masters are defeated. You thought you could waltz in here and take my book away? You foolish little thieves! Hiding in a dead spot. Fear not. No one
We can't win by attacking him individually.
What do we do?
Don't worry. We'll protect you until the very end. Michelle, how many cubes do we have left?
Given up already? Or perhaps you have a death wish? Enough of this foolishness! Take this! How pointless. Impossible! Why won't she fall? It's a giant silencer.
So sick of you. Just shut up!
Resident Zero. Just a book.
Professor!
Irving, please, draw the curtains. My concert has finally come to an end.
Michelle? Maggie?
I feel hungover, carsick, seasick, and a bunch of other sicks all at once.
Maggie! Wake up! Open your eyes! Maggie, you're supposed to be the strong one! Something like this isn't enough to break you.
Anita? I think my eardrums are blown. I can't hear. Anita? Are you okay? Are you hurt?
I'm sorry. I'm sorry for calling you a burden. I'm sorry for being so selfish. And I'm sorry for making you protect me.
Sorry. I can't hear you. But I'm really glad you're all right.
Here is the book you requested. Please confirm.
Very good work.
Thank you so much! We look forward to doing business with you again!
Who's that?
He works for Dokusensha. His name's Sunny Wong.
He's also known as the Recycler. Those roles serve as vouchers for your payment.
Let's get to the hospital quickly. We need to take care of Maggie.
This is for the professor. Now die!
Anita!
Maggie?
This one will...
Maggie! Maggie!
My poor Dracula!
That's quite a remarkable young lady you have there.
Of course she is. She's my sister. My pride.
I'm home.
What's this? Oh, it's sleep. Good.
Ow! You little...
What's wrong?
He really shouldn't read and walk at the same time.
Oh.
I just don't buy that he loved books that much.
I don't think that's the point.
Come on!
Kenjiro Ninomiya educated himself by reading books while he was doing chores. So they put up that statue of him to encourage people to share his love of learning.
Oh. My sisters read and walk at the same time. Seems kind of dangerous to me. Don't tell me you do it too.
Sometimes. But only when it's something new or something I really like.
Why can't you just read it at home? Why does everyone like books so much? Nothing good comes out of reading a book.
You think so?
What?
Stop babbling already.
You're usually the one making all the noise.
Well, I'm not the one now.
Shut up.
Are you?
Am I what?
Just nothing.
Such a freak.
Settle down. Class has started.
All right. Good morning. Give me a second and I'll go warm up breakfast.
Just coffee. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Carrie. Carry me over there.
You're just like a little baby.
Michelle!
Carry me.
Ugh.
Do it now or I'll be forced to kiss you.
Sorry, ma'am. Right away.
This is better.
Here you go.
Very good.
Where's the short one?
Oh, she's at school.
Yes.
Good. Seems like she's adjusting well.
Yeah.
Listen up, everybody. Next Friday is Parent-Teacher Day. I'm so excited. I can't wait to meet everybody's parents.
What's Parent-Teacher Day?
Someone from your family comes to see a class.
Oh, no.
We'll be having
I got all this
English
worked
class.
up for nothing?
We'll be reading book
Maybe I'll
reports
speak
out
with some of
loud.
the other teachers. We'll work something out.
Oh, sorry. Let me unlock that. Cool costume you're wearing. Are you in the drama club or something? What happened?
You don't have a problem. You like books.
Sorry.
You don't have to apologize.
So, Miss Sumiragawa, will she come? To the open house?
Well, it's only supposed to be family, right?
Isn't she family?
Actually, she's more like our landlord.
Oh.
It doesn't matter. My sisters aren't coming either.
What? Why?
I think they'd cause trouble if I let them loose at school. It'd be embarrassing.
I'd really like to meet your sisters.
Trust me, they're really annoying.
Anita?
Yeah?
Well...
What is it?
Is it alright if I come over to your house today?
Huh? I'm home. Hey, mind your manners. I brought a guest home.
A guest?
Hello.
Oh, hello.
This is Asami, a friend from school.
Hey, sis.
What are you so excited?
Is it alright that I came here?
Don't worry about it. Huh?
Hello! Please come in. Make yourself at home. Perhaps you would like to take a hot bath? Or warm?
I like warm.
Get out of the way.
For you.
Thank you.
Oh, wow. Where'd you get that from?
Nenene brought it home. She said they make only 50 of these a day.
Michelle.
Don't worry. Nenene has a generous heart as big as an ocean.
But she gets mad as a storm sometimes.
Well, we'll just have to take our chances.
Is she home?
Yes.
Hisa here is a really big fan of hers.
Oh, wow! Hisami, dear, you must become our sister.
Don't take her too seriously.
Michelle has a really big soft spot when it comes to cute little boys and girls.
I wish I could introduce you to her, but she's just gone to bed, and I'm not supposed to wake her even if oil gushes from the mountain behind the apartment.
There isn't any mountain.
It's dangerous to try and wake her.
It seems she's just been inspired to write her new novel, so we mustn't disturb her.
Oh, yes. I really look forward to reading her new novel.
Oh, how sweet! I always wanted a quiet little sister just like
well,
you.
Too bad. You're stuck with me. All right, enough. Let's go. If you stay much longer, she'll try to adopt you. This is Nenene's room.
Really?
If you open the door, books will fly at your head. This side of the room is Michelle's.
Lots of books.
Sorry, I know they get in the way.
It's okay. It looks fun.
Sorry, my sisters are weird.
No, they're not. They seem like a lot of fun.
You think so? Oh, boy. That's exactly why I'm worried. I'd be so embarrassed if they started acting up. Besides, I can't write a book report.
You just read a book you like and write down how it makes you feel.
I don't have a book that I like. It's okay. I bet the teacher will only call on the kids whose families are there. Hey, want to listen to some music? I've lots of Mr. Froggy.
Yeah, they treated me to dinner. Yeah, okay. I'm sorry for coming to your home uninvited.
You're welcome here anytime. If you like, you're welcome to sleep over tonight.
See you tomorrow at school.
Okay. Thank you.
Get her home safely.
With my very life. Shall we?
Thank you.
Hello. How did it go?
I couldn't find it.
Oh. And that paper master girl?
I didn't see her. Is Mr. Carpenter cross with me?
No, he's not. Mr. Carpenter has expectations. And we must do what we can for him. What?
I want a school uniform.
It's time you stop doing this, you know? I won't wait forever. I can't hold it back forever.
What's going on?
Everyone's getting books for their reports. Excuse me, can you please fill out a card?
Oh, sure.
Sorry, forgot.
Coming through! Where can I find Haruhi Nishizono's First Love Now It's Begun?
We don't have it.
What? What do you mean by that? Is this some sort of sick joke? A censorship plot, maybe?
There was no request for it.
Well, I'm requesting it now! Get 1 million copies by tomorrow!
What are you gonna do with that, Manny? You already have
We met in Timbuktu, right? In that weird underground bookstore? Or was it someone else?
No.
I didn't know you were a student here. I'm Anita.
My name's Junior.
Junior. Cool.
I suppose so.
So how are things going with the three sisters?
They ate my cake.
How awful. Please, feel free to punish them.
I beat them.
Well, here are this week's letters.
Thanks. And this is for you.
Huh? Oh, wow!
It's the preliminary plotting for the new novel. You know, bit by bit. I just started.
I've been waiting to see this for ages.
It's not that big of a deal.
Yes, it is. I'm a fan, you know.
Misumi Rigawa! What are the odds?
Well,
Miss Nishizono, it's nice to see you.
Are you having another meeting?
Oh, well...
Writing can be so demanding. Doesn't it just tucker you out? Oh, yeah. I was wondering if you're going to that thing on Friday.
That thing?
Yeah, the parents' open house. My sister's in the same class as that girl you live with.
Why didn't she tell us?
Sis. Remember, she doesn't like books.
I would have been happy to write her book report.
Hey, why doesn't she like books?
Don't you have to find a book?
I'll look for it later. Besides, I'd rather be talking to you. Do you go to that bookstore often?
No. I was trying to catch up with a friend.
A friend? Whoever your friend is must really like books. That's a very exclusive shop, you know?
Really? Then does that mean you really like books?
I was just running an errand for someone. I have no particular love for books.
Me neither. They remind me of bad things that happened. Things I really don't want to remember.
If you don't like books, then...
Huh?
Nothing. It doesn't matter.
The oldest memory Anita has is about books. Stacks and stacks of books burning. Flames, cries, and a darkened figure standing in the smoke. To Anita, books are a symbol of primal fears. She may go through life acting tough, but that's the image etched deep inside her mind.
What happened to her?
I have no idea. Whatever happened happened before we met her.
Before?
Yes. The three of us are not actually sisters by blood. We adopted each other. But we love Anita like a real sister, closer than any blood relation.
We can find out if I ask Kisa. Wait here for a sec. Oh yeah. What was the title of the book?
Anita?
There you are.
Yeah, I was just cleaning up a bit.
Did you see a boy go by?
Huh?
Well, that's weird.
What's weird?
It's nothing. Did everyone get their books?
Yeah. Anita? Would you maybe like to get a book too?
No thanks. I think I'll sit this one out.
You shouldn't do that.
Nobody's coming to see me, so why bother?
Don't say that! It's because no one's coming for me either. Both my mom and my dad can't make it. But I'm going to read a book, and I'll write a report. Maybe the teacher won't pick me, but I'll write it. That's how you make books. Remember what you said, Anita? That nothing good ever comes from reading books? That's true. Books make me happy. They help me feel better. Before I met you, books were the best friends I had. Do you know how the people in your life are all different? Books are the same way. Unless you go looking for them, you'll never find the ones that are most important to you.
Why do you want me to read a book so badly?
Because I like you just as much as I like books. I want you to be friends with them. And I think that you'll find books that are a lot like your sisters.
Natsume! You came! The up-and-coming writer whose work First Love Now It's Begun has topped the bestseller list.
Is anyone coming for you?
No one's coming. Didn't tell him.
Anita?
But I did still write a book report.
Did?
Hello!
Huh? Oh, God. How did they know? Why did they come?
Huh? Miss Sumiragawa came to see you, too!
Quiet.
All rise.
Don't embarrass yourself, and good luck.
Bow. Be seated.
All right. We'll have a few of you read your reports, and then we'll discuss. First up, Miss Anita King.
Yay!
Michelle, wait for the end.
You'll be fine. You can do it, Anita dear.
I decided to read Midnight. 7th grade, class 2, Anita King. I decided to read.
John Smith.
Never heard of him. Was he really an actor?
He never got famous, but he was a popular theater actor. His file says he managed to be performing on stage in the West End every night for almost 18 consecutive years. The file also says he was knighted, and then stripped of it somehow.
So Mr. Kim says this guy was a two-bit theater actor. Why did they entrust a British library book to someone like that?
I think it's a good idea. He's an actor, not too famous. Probably blends in well. If you want to hide a leaf, hide it in a grove.
You mean a forest. What is taking Michelle so long? I'll be right back. Michelle? Michelle? Hey, Michelle? Guess what? Michelle's not there.
She's not?
She did say she was going to the bathroom, right?
Yeah. 20 minutes ago.
But nobody's in there.
Well, that's the only one we got.
How about exits then?
That's it.
That can't be right. You're lying.
Why would I go and do a thing like that?
Please, our sister disappeared in the bathroom. Did either of you see her?
Your sister?
You saw her! Wavy hair, and she's grinning all the time.
It's just been the pair of you since you got here.
That's a lie!
God's honest truth. Ain't that right?
That is just not true!
It was just the two of you.
I was remarking on how close the two of you looked.
You're lying. There is no way we're wrong. We know who we came in with. Why don't you just call the police? That'll clear things right.
I'm sorry. Can we have the check?
Let go of me! We have to go find Michelle!
We can't call the police. We didn't get into the country legally. We'd be in a lot of trouble if they asked us for ID.
But Michelle...
Nothing.
What are we gonna do?
Wait. Michelle's powers will keep her from being kidnapped or beaten by ordinary people. So we'll go back to the hotel. No matter what's happened, she'll try and contact us there.
Welcome back. There's a message for you.
It's not from Michelle. I'm sorry, the room we checked into is a triple, right?
No, ma'am. The room you requested is a twin.
Gone. It's all gone. All of Michelle's luggage is missing.
John Smith. John Smith. John Smith is in a grove.
John Smith.
I think someone's taking a shot at us.
What do we do now?
If they know where we're staying, then it's dangerous for us to stay here much longer. Hello?
Hello, it's me, Mr. Kim. I take it that you are all doing well? I regret to inform you that Mr. Smith's people are in town.
We've noticed. They've managed to abduct Michelle.
Really? Where?
From a cafe we are in. The people there must have been under his control.
Who knows? Perhaps the man himself was there. With his talents, he could have been anybody. I'll contact my superiors and request some support. In the meantime, try to be careful.
Thank you. We'll be moving to a new hotel. You can contact us through John Woo.
John Woo?
The pigeon. We named him.
I see. Splendid. I understand.
I wonder how many people here are working for him.
I don't know. Anyway, we can't stay here. It's dangerous. I'm worried about Michelle, too. But we have to move quickly. What's wrong?
I was just thinking that you seem more dependable than usual. Kinda like Michelle.
I don't even compare to Big Sis. Now let's go.
You Maggie Mooey. You're under arrest on the charge of murder.
Maggie!
Stay back!
Maggie! Let go of me! She hasn't done anything!
Now give it to me straight, sister. How about the cafe?
I was there.
Yeah? Who were you with?
My elder and younger sisters.
Any idea where Big Sis is now?
She disappeared in the cafe.
Disappeared? Is that what you call it? I'd say you bumped her off. Yeah, in front of a room full of witnesses, no less. Everybody says they saw the Beanstalk and the Blonde having it out. A little tussle, huh? Yeah, then you got mad. You decided to make it more than a cat fight, and you carved her up.
That's ridiculous.
We got witnesses.
That's impossible! They're all lying to you!
Really? Who's lying?
Everyone. If I stabbed her, shouldn't I have bloodstains on my clothes? And where's the body?
Does that satisfy you?
It's a fake.
Not half as fake as your story. It's as solid as the prison bars you're gonna find yourself locked up behind, sister.
You people are insane.
Really? I figured you were the only nutjob around here. Besides, even if I'm telling tales, who on this earth can judge which of us is really the true blue, genuine article? Because if everybody's lying, then the truth can never see the light of day. So, what flavor of bullshit do you like best?
We're lost in a grove.
For the last time, just go home. No! Where is Maggie? Release her right now! Give me Maggie!
That's enough! I told you there's no one here by that name. So get out of here already.
What do I do? I have to save Maggie. But how? Michelle. Huh? John Smith got his forest burned down. That's why he planted new trees. A lot, a whole lot, and a lot more. A lot.
Are you alone?
You two! You lied, didn't you? That cafe? It was a setup to trick my sisters!
If you don't have any place to go, come with us. We have everything at our house.
3 squares of hot food and a soft bed.
Nice perfumes and a cute little dog.
In the family room.
We can watch movies together. All of us together, being good to each other till the end. Now, come along.
Oops. Huh? Anita, dear!
Michelle! Michelle.
So Maggie was arrested.
He did it. That John Smith guy. What happened to you, Michelle?
Same as you two. When I came out of the restroom, the two of you were gone.
No way! We were there the whole time.
The whole cafe must have been a setup then. I bet they were planning to separate us from the beginning.
The customers were weird too. I bet all of them were in on it.
Well, from what you've told me, the cops are in on it too.
Then let's go!
Calm down. The enemy is smarter than we anticipated. I think we should just wait for Mr. Kim to send some backup.
But we can't!
Don't worry. Maggie will be fine. We'll just stay here and rest until Mr. Kim's backup arrives. Just the two of us.
I'm hungry.
The world is forever changing. What is required of us is to assess these changes and act upon them with all speed. I am, as always, a friend of mankind. Notions such as race, nationality, class, they've never concerned me. I've struggled all my life for the progress of all humanity. Nothing in this world can give me such satisfaction. The Book of Higher Intellect. I've come here to Doku-Sencha because at this time, no one else is capable of protecting such a treasure. Therefore, allow me to present it to you. This book is of the man who was known as the Gentleman. Please, feel free to examine it. I am most honored. I pledge my absolute allegiance to you, and to the goals of Dokusensha.
John Smith is everywhere, and John Smith is nowhere. And John Smith will never ever be caught. I got it!
Good morning.
And good morning to you! Would you mind taking me somewhere, Mr. John Smith?
I have to find them.
Stop the car, Mr. Smith! Are you all right?
Sis! I'm fine. You okay?
Kinda.
And Anita, have you found her yet?
No. Don't worry. I found something that explains everything.
John Smith?
Well, I'm still not sure which John Smith it is.
What do you mean?
John Smith is just an ordinary person. Only he loves to act. He has no outside interests, nor is he following anyone else's direction.
And what about the book?
He probably sold it long ago. I bet he built this town with the proceeds. This is nothing but a huge set John Smith created in order to continue acting out his life. It's a stage where he could play out the script he wrote for himself.
What about the others?
They're like him. Actors whose only purpose in life is to perform. For them, acting is life itself. Anita, dear! You're all right.
Is it you? Are you real? I can't take another freak.
Anita,
You have to decide whether I'm really me or not. But you should know. I could never put on an act in front of you.
So, he was nothing but bad intelligence. What a waste. Well, I suppose we shall have to punish them somehow.
Again? A ghost?
The book club president said it was a poltergeist.
What's a poltergeist? It's something that messes up your house. Saw it in a movie. So it lives in the library?
Yeah. I've never seen it myself, but the book club president has.
She saw it? That's so cool.
No. She just heard it.
That's no fun.
Huh? She was scared at first, but now she's just kind of mad. She says that every time she tries to clean up the books, it comes back and makes a mess. So she spent the last night hiding in the library, but didn't show up. And she caught a cold, so she's homesick today.
Oh. Then why do you look so depressed?
She called and asked me to catch it instead.
She asked you? Huh?
I don't know. How am I supposed to catch a poltergeist? Do you know what to do, Anita?
Well, no, not really. I don't know much about catching poltergeists. So that means you're gonna stake out the library tonight? By yourself?
Please, keep it a secret. I'll be in big trouble if someone finds out.
Are you sure you're gonna be okay? I mean, aren't you scared?
I'm a little scared, but the club president is counting on me to do it.
Can I come? It's less scary with company, right?
Thank you.
It's no big deal. Ooh, me too! We're in too! It'll be fun to come to school at night. Yeah, it's gonna be exciting. It's all right?
I guess so. If more people come, it'll be less scary.
This is gonna rock.
That's against school rules.
You got something you want to say to us, Okahora?
Yeah, it's dangerous to come to school alone at night.
Then why didn't you come with us?
Why should I? You're so stupid.
Oh, is that fear I hear in your voice?
In your dreams, I just don't have time to waste like you.
What's keeping you so busy?
Well,
Ooh, naughty. Ooh, a naughty boy.
What do you mean, naughty? Stupid? You're stupid.
I just heard everything you said. An off-season haunting. Classmates gathering at school in the dead of night. A suspenseful drama of friendship and betrayal. A frightening and shocking affair. It sounds perfect. We would be happy to join you. Aren't you grateful?
Who's we?
Listen up, everyone. It's just been decided. Tonight, we're having a thrilling midnight school exploration ghost-busting tour!
Cool. This thing is getting way out of hand.
I don't know. The more the merrier.
Rain or shine. I will be announcing more.
She'll probably scare off the poltergeist with all that chatter.
Sorry to keep you waiting. Oh, they're closed?
Yeah. Let's go find another store.
Have you lost weight?
Thank you. Am I even more ravishing than before?
I'm not joking.
Who said anything about you joking?
Please, take care of yourself.
I am. It's been a while since my writings had real momentum, so I'm still trying to get back into the routine. But I feel great.
If it helps, feel free to make the girls do your housework.
Oh, I am.
I meant it before when I said take care of yourself. I'm as much a fan of yours as I am of your work.
Yeah.
It's really quiet today, isn't it?
Japanese is hard. You're always alone. Oh, what are you looking at? Are you in a club?
Why do people join clubs?
I think everyone has different reasons, but mostly because it's fun.
What's so fun about it?
Well, you know, it's doing something with your friends.
I don't understand.
Don't you have friends?
Not really.
Hey, are you free tonight? My class is planning to catch a ghost tonight. You want to come?
Catch a ghost?
I think they're calling it a poltergeist. My friend said there's one in the library. We're meeting at the school gate at 9 p.m. So show up if you don't have any other plans, okay? Cool. So, see you tonight.
I'm hungry. I'm hungry.
Are you taking a break?
Kind of. Could you get me some coffee?
Coming right up.
What's this?
Oh, sorry. Anita's going out tonight.
Michelle, where's the mag light?
Last time I saw it, it was in the closet.
It's not there. You really ought to put things back where they belong, you know.
Okay.
A haunted house? Little off-season, don't you think?
No, it's ghost busting.
It sounds very exciting. School in the dead of night, when familiar surroundings become something mysterious and unearthly.
That's exactly what my classmate said.
She's got the mind of a 13-year-old.
All set. Be nice and share it with everyone.
I will. Thanks, Maggie.
Don't go doing anything too dangerous, all right?
I'll be extra careful.
Pattern 1, Level 1, installing 6,000 letters.
Body temperature and IQ, both rising. Body temperature now at 39 degrees.
4,000 letters installed.
Sir, he's lost bladder control.
Abort! Cancel the installation.
IQ peaked at 140.
Compile a report. Move the subject to the medical unit.
Excellent.
Spare the sarcasm, Mr. Carpenter. The experiment was a failure.
No, on the contrary. That man was an illiterate, was he not? And yet, for a brief moment, his IQ rose to that of a genius. An outstanding result.
It's meaningless if it can't be put to practical use.
Ridiculous. You just made the first step. Together, we'll keep moving forward, one step at a time.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to this thrilling party hosted by me, Natsume Nishizono.
Since when did it become her party?
I don't know. Maggie made me a dinner to take with me. We can eat it later.
That sounds great. The second installment of the series by the literary genius, Haruhi Nishizono. It's an autographed copy.
There she goes again.
Are you looking for someone?
No, I'm not. Not really.
Let's go!
Poltergeists make rapping noises and other disturbances, such as floating or rearranging furniture in an empty room. The causes for these sorts of paranormal phenomena are still unknown.
So if we capture it, it'll be the greatest scientific discovery of the century. We'll definitely at least get a Nobel Prize for it.
They give Nobel Prizes for this sort of thing? She really knows how to overdo it.
Wow, cool! Do you think it's ever gonna show up?
Do you want to head home?
I guess little Pole-Pole's shyer than we thought.
I'm bored. Me too. Did anyone bring anything to eat? Yeah, brought a big box of food with me.
It looks delicious. Hey, we are not supposed to be here for a picnic.
Why not? Besides, I can't ghost hunt on an empty stomach.
Well, all right then. I guess we could take a 10-minute break.
Yum. What did you bring?
I just brought the sandwich.
Have some of that.
Please.
Fine.
This is turning out to be a lot of fun.
Are we out of drinks already?
You can't complain. You didn't bring anything.
No. Not true. I brought a ghost net and a basket.
God, you're weird.
I'll go get some from the vending machines.
Ooh, get me a fruit cup.
Sure, I'll get a bunch of stuff.
Oh, I'll go with you.
You shouldn't go alone. I'll come with you.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's finally making a move. This is way scarier than any poltergeist.
Yeah? Are you saying that Okahara is...
He's what?
You know...
Yeah.
Huh?
Okahara's
Ah!
Huh?
This is totally a
I
secret.
don't get it. He's always mean to Hisa whenever he talks to her.
That's because he's still a child. Yeah, it's Okahara.
What are you talking about?
Oh, nothing. Hey, Natsumi, what's Love Is It Still There all about?
Yeah, please tell us. Well, since you asked, a mysterious island appears in the Pacific 2,000 years after the last story ended.
Do you think that's enough for everyone?
Yeah.
Thanks a lot
Huh?
for coming with me.
It's okay. It's no problem.
You know, Toro dear, I thought you didn't like me.
Don't call me Toru, dear.
I can't?
No, you can't.
But Okahara is such a hard name to say.
What's wrong?
I didn't notice you had gotten so tall.
What do you mean? You see me every day.
I know that, but I just noticed it. I remember I used to be a whole lot taller than you.
Well, yeah, and now I'm taller than you. So you can stop calling me Toru, dear.
Okay.
Yoshishi?
Yeah?
What are you doing?
Why did you show up so late?
I was here before, but there were other people. You're blushing.
I need some air before I head back. Wanna come with me?
I'm sorry.
Don't apologize.
This is nice. Huh? What are you looking at? There. If you want to stare at something, stare at that. It's free.
Did you catch the ghost?
Nope, not yet.
I don't think it's going to show up tonight.
Why is that?
Just a feeling.
Probably not. But it's still okay if it doesn't show up.
Why?
Tonight's already a good night, even without catching a ghost.
Why?
How exactly do I put this? I feel almost overwhelmed with happiness when I'm talking or playing, or just sitting with a friend, just like we're doing right now. I've never felt like this with anyone, except my sisters. It feels odd, but really great. And the best part is trying to give you this feeling too.
Why's that?
'Cause I don't think I've ever seen you smile.
I don't really understand either. But it's a powerful love.
Are you serious?
Does it seem weird? It is, isn't it? But when we're together, I feel like I could die of happiness.
Why don't you try talking to people? You know, little by little. There are a lot of nice people out there.
I think you've changed.
Have I?
Well, you're not who you used to be.
Did you make a wish?
I don't really have a wish.
Let's head back.
And
What's
now
this?
the sheet of paper you saw me cut into tiny pieces. Behold! There's not even a single tear!
That is so awesome! Wow!
You saw me, dear!
Oh, hello, Michelle. What are you doing here?
I came to pick up Anita, but I can't find her anywhere.
I wonder why only the library is haunted.
Maybe there's a haunted book in there or something.
If that's it, then...
What? What are you thinking?
I got a theory. But if I'm right, then there's nothing to worry about, I guess.
Why not?
'Cause I had that book in another book.
Ah! Where'd you run off to?
Michelle? What are you doing here?
I came to pick you up. It's getting late and I was worried.
Oh, please. You really expect me to believe that?
So what about the ghost? Did you find it?
With all this noise you're making, would you have even noticed a ghost?
What have you been doing, Anita?
I ran into a friend and we were just talking and stuff.
A friend?
His name is Junior. I invited him tonight.
Oh, dear! Oh, dear!
Hey!
You're so cute! Would you like to be our little sister? Then we can all play Little Women together!
But I'm a boy.
Well, then you can be our little brother.
Hey! Stop it before you traumatize him! He's very sensitive. Don't get carried away.
Is that Anita?
Is that your boyfriend, Anita?
Is she with a boy?
You go!
Oh, I like her hair.
No, it's not like that.
You're a lucky girl.
He's cute.
Oh, yeah, girl. What are you doing, Anita? A lady should always be graceful. Oh, yay. Woo. Bye. Bye. Don't we have that test tomorrow? Where's Junior?
I'm pretty sure you scared him away, Michelle.
What a pity.
Well, see you later then.
You be okay?
Yeah, I'll walk home with the others.
Be careful, okay?
Okay. Hey, Anita?
Huh? What's up?
Is he or...
Huh?
No, forget about it. See you tomorrow.
See you tomorrow.
Let's head home.
So, where's Maggie?
She's keeping Nenene company.
How's this?
That's great. I think you might have a talent for this.
Thank you.
How did it go?
I'm sorry. I still can't find it.
How strange. Perhaps they've moved it to a different location.
I'm very sorry.
It's all right. We all know that you're doing your best.
I'm just so sorry.
First met, their relationship was that of teacher and
I heard they
student.
invited everybody in the class.
Not even half showed up.
I can't even tell who's who.
Between them grew stronger. And before long,
That's because you were ditching all the time. Wasted your youth writing books. Did you ever even have a boyfriend?
as soon as Yoshi graduated
No, she had that girlfriend, remember?
A girlfriend?
Yeah, the substitute teacher. The one with the glasses.
Oh, her. Yeah, what was her name?
Yomiko Reedman.
Yeah, that's her.
I hate to disappoint, but I don't swing that way.
Sure, but you still went over to her house after school, like, all the time.
That brings back memories. What's she doing these days?
She's missing.
Kenji,
It's been 4 years.
who started teaching
Seriously?
high school, fell victim to an avalanche.
I'd love to know where she is right now.
And that's why you quit writing books? Because of her?
And when he awoke,
It's not the only reason.
discover had been nursing him for all those years.
Hey, when the reception's over, why don't we all go to the hot spring?
Oh, you mean the one near those ruins they just found?
Yeah, the ancient burial mounds of what's-his-face?
Huh. That sounds lovely.
With a big round of applause.
Hey, you slugs disguised as my sisters, stop loafing around and start working.
Why are you in such a bad mood?
It's my turn to clean the room today, but I can't clean if you're all laying around. Go get some sun. You're pasty. And you, on your feet and out of my way. Out of my way! Oh, so you
John,
Oh, sir. Oh, what perfect timing. I was worried that if we didn't get any work this week, we'd have to cut the milk budget.
What?
So, where will our mission take us this time?
the Gifu Prefecture.
The Gifu Prefecture? Which country is that in?
Pathetic. And you actually call yourself a bodyguard?
That's right. I'm a bodyguard, not a Sherpa.
That's not amusing. Carrying a lady's luggage is standard repertoire of the proper English gentleman.
Yeah, well, I'm American, lady. I charge extra for that service.
That's enough joking, Mr. Drake.
What makes you think I'm joking?
Over there is the Lost Cemetery, a burial site left by an ancient culture.
It's a mountain.
It's only a mountain from the outside.
So, what on earth do you need to go there for? You're taking a big risk of being spotted by Dokusencha.
That's a secret.
Why?
Because that information is a need to know. And all you need to know is your job, which is, as always, to protect me.
It's pretty crowded. Fads are a part of the Japanese national character. Why deny our cultural instincts?
I guess the ruins are right nearby.
You guys want to go see them later?
They're still excavating the site, right? It hasn't been open to the public yet.
Her name is Alice Arquette, also known as the Triple A. She's a former British Museum archaeologist. It has been satellite confirmed that she entered the country via Narita 2 days ago.
Got a picture?
Oh, it fell off.
If she's an archaeologist, then she's probably here to see the ruins.
Probably. We tracked her to this area by satellite, but lost her when she entered the forest. Another point of interest is that she is a great lover of hot springs. If you can arrange a stakeout and find her, I'd be delighted.
But there's gotta be a ton of hotels around here.
Yes, and that's why you'll be working with Wu. You can combine your efforts to comb the town.
Hi, Mr. Wu.
No, she has a bodyguard with her.
Kinda touristy for hot springs.
I don't know what to tell you. None of this was here 4
Cup of
years
tea.
ago. Black tea, milk.
Yes, coming right up.
Please, don't tell me you came here because of the hot springs.
Of course not. I would never mix business and pleasure in such a volatile way. But I may indulge in a quick hot springs bath, as we won't be sneaking in until dark.
Are those three, like, your apprentices?
Oh, how pretentious. You're like royalty.
I don't take apprentices. How do I put it? They're supposed to be my bodyguards, but really they just lay around and eat all my food.
Aren't you annoyed? You used to yell at people just for invading your personal space.
It's been over 6 months. I'm surprised you haven't kicked them out yet.
Yeah.
You used to work with a paper master, right?
Yeah?
Think it might be her?
I hear it's a team of 3, so it's not her. And even if it was her, I would still do the job. And you, right now, are the job.
That's reassuring to hear. Do good work and earn your daughter's child support.
So what does the Hot Springs woman have?
We believe she has the Book of Forlorn Blood. It's part of the British Library's antiquities collection.
Our previous missions involved the Book of the Pulsing Flesh and the Book of the Rising Intellect. Is there any connection between them?
A complete coincidence. She's quite young.
Michelle! Huh? You!
After them! Yeah! Hey! What are you doing here? Nene!
Hey, wait!
We've hit a dead end.
Just watch.
They're coming.
Come on.
What's this?
I don't recognize the language.
This is more than just simple ruins.
Hey! What are the 3 of you doing here?
Well, we were just,
I told you to stay at home. Now who exactly are you chasing?
Oh, we'll explain later. Just go outside and wait for us.
Explain now!
It's dangerous in here. This month's income's getting away.
Michelle?
Just go ahead and break it down.
It's solid.
Let's go! Sorry, Nene. We'll see you later.
Wait!
Should we use the rope?
You have a better idea?
Hold it! You're the paper masters from Dokusensha. Drop your papers and turn around.
Maggie, let's take him by surprise.
You sure?
He won't fire.
This will do.
Maggie!
Gotcha!
Michelle! Maggie!
What the hell were you thinking?
I thought I was buying us some time.
You're insane!
Well, you obviously weren't going to shoot them. I have no intention of compromising your beliefs, but that doesn't excuse you from doing your job.
Yeah, I know.
Now let's go.
It's getting hot in here.
Ouch, my eyes. I need to find some water. Anita dear? No, it's not you. Maggie dear? Who's there? Who are you?
I'm a friend.
A friend?
I can help you. Just follow me.
Thank you so much.
It's too humid. Oh. Janwoo.
We already told you.
The bodyguard is quite well versed in fighting paper masters.
We've already called the police, so please just follow me this way.
So, you may kill them both, if you wish.
Do you think Michelle and Maggie will be okay?
Of course. They're much stronger than me.
I wish you would have told me about this in advance.
You would have gotten mad.
No, I wouldn't have. Just worried. Is it always this dangerous?
Sort of. But my sisters are always there to protect me, so I'm never in any real danger.
I see.
Well, I have to get back to work now. And you? You should probably go home.
I told you, I'm worried!
Mr. Wang, pardon me, but have you seen my sisters? That's cool.
I'm sorry, but do I know you?
No, you don't. I just happened to find you.
Happened to find me?
Just come along. You can wash your eyes.
Thank you.
I've got to go now.
Wait! I still don't know who you are.
It doesn't matter.
But... wait! It's you.
Goodbye.
Michelle!
What's that?
An ancient puzzle box.
Any reason why it's glowing?
Maybe to heat up the water.
Quit being a smartass. Stop taking off your clothes!
Oh, grow up. I don't want to get my clothes wet. Ah, this feels wonderful.
Hey, hurry up!
Don't rush me. I have to follow the proper order. The ancient peoples hid a treasure here. To prevent other tribes from stealing it, they set up booby traps. If you don't follow the correct steps, you will be dropped into an underground river. That's why we had to get here in a hurry. If the research team had got here first, they could have ruined everything.
What did they hide? Oh, right. Secret.
A key.
A key?
A key to unlock a whole new world.
Are you done?
Yes. Now all that's left is to get out of here.
Hey!
Oh, God. This is the greatest treasure of them all.
It's just a hot spring.
It is not?
This silky texture, the perfect temperature held consistently, the minerals mix. It's miracle water, which increases body temperature and brain activity. This helped advance a whole culture.
Great. Now come on, let's go.
Let me enjoy it for a few more minutes.
Damn it.
Drake!
Stay in the water!
Give us the treasure, or next time I won't miss.
Huh? That's enough. This doesn't involve the kid or the civilian.
Be careful. There should still be one more of them.
Don't move!
Michelle! Anita!
You too. Alice, run. You three, throw your papers in the water. I'm talking to you too. Drop your weapons.
A paper master.
Anita!
Why did...
Been a bad day.
What are you doing? You're supposed to be my bodyguard, remember?
We surrender. Take the key and whatever else you want.
Drake!
Time to let it go, Alice. The key's inside the bag. Just promise you'll let everybody go and... Bastard!
He was going to surrender!
You may be the most powerful paper master that I've ever seen. But you're also the dirtiest!
I couldn't finish the job. I'm sorry.
Walk over to the shrine. Push the stone switch you find. It will trigger the water.
Alice?
That's enough, Drake. Go back home to your daughter. You're fired.
What's going on?
Oh my god,
what was that?
Is that the one that attacked us before?
I'm pretty sure.
If you don't want to die, run. This is a little gift from Alice.
How unfortunate that you didn't succeed.
Sorry.
Chin up. We're going to pay you anyway. Only half, though. Doku-sensei is, as always, generous.
Doku-sensei?
Bastard!
Still not quite back in the groove. No, it's not ready to be announced yet. I'm sorry.
Man, it's cold out, huh?
Oh, that's right. No, I can feel uncomfortable at home without an audience. Right, bye. Welcome home, Anita.
Hello. Cool?
Yeah. Oh, all right. Read it.
Oh, thank you! Thank you so much! Maggie, dear, I'm going to read it first.
Just don't spoil it for me.
Oh, Pierre Carrara's new book.
What's this? This a joke?
It looks like an invitation.
That's crazy talk. All it has on it is half a map. And no postmark. I get junk like this all the time. Some weirdo puts strange stuff in my mailbox. It's trash. What are you doing?
Let's keep it, just in case.
For what?
Don't you find it interesting?
No, I don't.
But it's like a mystery. Doesn't that sound like fun?
No. Besides, why would I want to do that on Christmas?
Huh? You already have plans?
Not yet.
That's so sad.
Stay out of it. Oh, wow, this one looks like a real invitation.
What to?
An awards banquet for young novelists.
Then why they invite you?
My first novel won this award. This one's on Christmas, too. How can they be so thoughtless?
Not like you're doing anything else.
Shush. I don't want to go.
Why don't you want to go?
I won't have anyone to talk to. Most of the other guests are writers, and some of them think of me in terms of a rival. On the other hand, the food is usually pretty good. I have to be respectful to these older writers, and mostly, it's just awful. You want to go, don't you?
Uh-huh!
I guess we can stop for a minute.
I'm so glad you decided to come.
Well, just this once. I feel a little odd, though, since I haven't written much lately.
Nonsense. Just try and have a good time.
Oh, I think it is. I wonder if I should ask for an autograph.
Food!
I'm sorry. They really wanted to come.
It's not a problem.
Writers? I'm in
Hey, is it okay if I eat now?
Yeah, go nuts. Don't get in anybody's way, you hear me?
The way you're dealing with them now, it's like the four of you are sisters.
Yeah. Oh, right.
Mr. Lee, Miss Takiura just showed up.
Oh, right.
Don't worry. I'll still be here when you're done.
Sorry. I'll be right back.
It's been forever! It's me, Haruhi! The award winner from last year?
It's nice to see you.
Miss Nishizono, you forgot to mention that The Dream, Have You Found It? Your third highly acclaimed novel is now on sale.
Oops, oh dear, my mistake. Nah, I'd like you to meet my staff. I'm her manager.
I'm in charge of coordination.
I'll try to promote herself. And as part of my new promotion effort, I'll be making a TV appearance on the 18th on Oops Late at Night at 1:30 a.m. Oh, my dear, I'm so embarrassed.
Well, that's just great.
Oh, you kidder. No matter how super famous I become, please don't ever feel shy about giving me advice. Toodles! Pierre Carrera!
Oh, thank God.
I'm Oi Nagai. I'm sorry, I'm really nervous. Being given such a prestigious award, I hope I'm able to keep writing entertaining novels
for many years to come.
Miss Sumeragawa. Miss Komuro. It's been a long time.
Ages. I'm surprised to see you here. You haven't released anything for quite a while. I thought you might have retired.
I've had a little writer's block.
You know, I remember when we chose you 10 years ago. We knew we had invested in a potent talent. I suppose we all have to be wrong once in a while. You know, a real writer is expected to produce work with some consistency. There's nothing wrong with getting a little hung up occasionally. But after a while, it ceases to be an acceptable excuse. I know you've been doing well living on your previous accomplishments. But if you don't shape up soon, you'll have nothing to fall back on when the reprints stop.
That's enough. Oh, sorry.
And who exactly are you?
I'm her editor. Miss Komuro. I've watched Miss Sumeragawa closely as her editor over the years. And I believe I know firsthand just how much she's been struggling with her new work.
What's the point of your little sob story? It doesn't help her readership, does it?
And I know that. But regardless, she's been suffering over not finding her next story. Still, she's never given up. I know her struggle shouldn't matter to the readers. But even so, I don't think it's right to scoff at her struggle or mock it either. All of us here are just trying to make books.
Mr. Lee, a word?
I'm deeply sorry about that, Miss Komuro.
Who was that awful man?
I am so very, very sorry, Miss Sumeragawa. Oh, but by the way, we have a favor to ask.
That was inappropriate, Mr. Lee. Go outside and cool off.
I know. I'm sorry.
That was really cool.
Glad you think so.
Why are you so willing to go out on a limb for Nene like that?
There are a lot of reasons. It's my job. And of course, there are readers waiting. Also, I like making books. But I guess it's mainly because I really can't wait to read Miss Sumeragawa's new novel.
And now, ladies and gentlemen, a few words from our first award winner, Miss Nene Sumeragawa.
Hello. Good evening, everyone. This award marked the beginning of my career as a writer. It was a wonderful honor, which helped ingrain within me the desire to express myself through writing. Writing has broadened my vision of the world. Thanks to my novels, I've met many extraordinary people, seen amazing places, and learned so much about the world. But to be frank, it can sometimes be very difficult to write. In the end, though, the reason why I've never stopped, I've never given up, is that it's all I really know how to do. I know this is the only thing that allows me to face the world around me. For the past few years, I've hid myself away from the world. But now, so that I may face it again, I've begun writing my new novel. I promise you that I will complete my new book as soon as possible. This honor encouraged me to write, allowing me to experience the joys and agonies of writing. In closing, I'd like to thank everyone who has watched over me.
You got me a present?
It's just a little Christmas gift.
Should I open it?
It's just a little something.
Huh? Thank you.
You gave up smoking, right?
Yeah.
And you said you won't smoke again until I release my new novel.
How'd you know that?
Haruhi's editor told me. In just a little while, you'll be putting that lighter to good use.
Thank you.
God, now I remember why I hate parties.
Why? Your speech rocked.
I was moved.
Nene? How would you feel about attending just one more party tonight?
Another party?
Well, a much smaller party than the last one.
Why did you go through so much trouble?
We wanted to surprise you.
We put a lot of hard work into this, you know.
What? Wow.
Come on, sit down.
Oh, okay. A birthday? Whose is it?
It's our birthday.
Huh? All three of you?
Yeah.
Will you celebrate it with us?
It's not like we have anyone else to invite.
Of course, but do you all really share the same birthday?
Well, you know, it's kind of a long story.
Tell me.
I don't mind.
Well, all right then. It was Christmas Eve 2 years ago, when we all first met. Hello. Are you from Dokusensha?
No.
Then you're my partner for this mission.
I'm Maggie.
I'm Michelle. It's a pleasure to meet you.
It's a pleasure.
You're very tall. I'm reading that book too. You see?
What a coincidence.
Do you like books?
Yeah.
Are you a paper master too?
Yes, I am.
So am I. What sort of techniques? Huh? Hello? Let's go.
Oh, yeah.
Breaking into a church, even if it is abandoned.
Well, we're doing this for a book. Even books need somebody to rescue them sometimes.
Huh?
What?
You're a serious person.
I'm sorry.
You don't have to apologize. So, where's the entrance to the basement?
Under the Virgin Mary statue.
That's a neat trick. Shall we?
Okay.
Doesn't seem to be booby-trapped.
Incredible.
Rare books from before World War I.
Let's get them out of here.
Wait! This book is a fake.
What do you mean, a fake?
They smell too new. This room was supposed to be sealed before the war. But these books are made of alkaline paper produced after the war.
Who would do this?
Someone working for the UK or a private collector? I don't know for sure. Tokusensha wasn't even certain about this. That's why they sent us. If the books are authentic, everything is good. But if we're caught or being set up, they can just cut us loose.
So this means that we've both been tricked.
It means we've been used. Don't worry about it. We'll just report the facts as they stand. It's not our fault.
But it was all for nothing. I came here for nothing.
Are you Santas or thieves? If you're Santas, give me a present. If you're thieves, then let me come with you.
It's a kid.
My name's Anita. So which are you? Are you Santas or are you thieves?
If it's one or the other, I guess we're thieves.
Then please let me come with you. I'm really small. I can squeeze into small places real easy.
Do you really want to become a thief?
No, not really. But it's the only way I can think of to keep myself alive.
What do you mean?
I mean just what I said. My parents are dead. I have no food left. The nights are starting to get really cold. It's Christmas Eve, right? So I was upstairs praying. And then I heard your voices. God must have sent you to me.
We can't help you.
Why not?
Being a thief is a very bad life. Becoming a thief will ruin your future forever.
I don't have a future. Don't worry, I won't call the police. If I did, they'd just kick me out of here. But if you won't help, just go away. I'm so tired. I don't want to be alone. God is useless.
What do you really think it takes to make a happy and normal and completely ordinary Christmas happen for somebody?
can't believe it. I'm starving in here while Christmas is going on outside. Where are all the Christmas miracles happening?
Merry Christmas.
For me?
Yes, it's a very good book.
A book is not going to help fill my stomach.
I know. And I'm gonna take care of that. Do you want to come live with me, Anita?
Huh?
Merry Christmas. It's a good book.
A good story won't keep me warm.
I can take care of that.
Hey, why don't the three of us become sisters? Things that are tough become easier to bear if there are two of us. But with three of us, it'll be a breeze. Let's help each other from now on. Today is the day. We were born as sisters. And that's the reason why we wanted you here too.
Anita?
I didn't cry! You make me sound like a baby.
You did too. You cried for hours.
My clothes were completely soaked.
Ugh, that's a lie! Don't believe anything they say, Nay. What kind of weird laugh is that?
There are a few issues with shifting perspective. Need some editorial tweaking, but on the whole, it's really just wonderful.
Thank you.
That reminds me, there's something I need to talk to you about. We've just gotten word from the studio in Hong Kong that the movie is almost completed.
Oh, midnight.
I had a talk with Sales. They'd like to release your new novel in conjunction with the movie's release in Japan.
How long?
You have 4 months. So what do you think?
I think we can make that work.
We've been kicking around the idea of hosting a kind of Nenene Sumeregawa revival fair. With your permission, of course.
Well, you have it, of course.
And the rest of my news actually concerns the three of you as well. The studio would like to have Miss Sumiregawa fly to Hong Kong so that she can attend the movie's premiere.
We're going to Hong Kong?
Well, I guess. It's fine.
They'll accompany you, of course.
Rock on!
Almost a year.
And, while we're on the subject... Since things have been relatively quiet around Miss Sumiregawa these days, I've been thinking that perhaps the three of you should go home for good.
Did you just fire us?
No, let's just call it the successful completion of your job.
If that's the case, then we understand.
You're leaving on Friday. That gives you 5 days. I'll be arriving a day ahead to make all the necessary arrangements.
Just 5 days.
Again, I just...
Time sure did fly by. We have to start packing. We should say goodbye to the bookstore owners and Jeanboat Show as well.
And settle our accounts with them, too.
Yeah. Anita, make sure you say goodbye to all your friends at school.
All right. There's no point in getting depressed now. Let's just act normally for the rest of the week, okay?
Anita!
Morning, Anita!
Hey, we were just thinking about something.
Yeah? We just have an assembly on Friday, so why don't we go to Disneyland for the afternoon?
Disneyland? I've heard you say that you really wanted to go.
So why don't all of us go there together? On Friday? Do you already have plans? Well, the thing is, I'm kind of supposed to be leaving for Hong Kong on Friday.
Okay, then why don't we just plan for next month?
When are you coming back?
No, that's not what I meant.
We're moving back to Hong Kong for good.
Huh? Liar.
Really? Yeah. So, on Friday...
Oh, I know! We can have a going-away party.
Oh, good idea.
Yeah, it'll be great. You're into Asami, right? I've heard everything. I will give you a spectacular last memory of Japan that you'll never forget.
Great.
I do hope I get to meet her one day.
You two would hit it off. Bibliophile doesn't even begin to cover her obsession.
I can tell. There's money in this book.
Yeah, that's her idea of a cash box. If you happen to hear anything about her...
Yeah, I promise we'll call you right away.
I'm sorry that I have to leave so suddenly. I mean, you know that there's nothing I can do about it, right?
Yeah, there's nothing that can be done.
But at least we can still hang out until Friday. Just pretend nothing's changed.
Yeah, all right.
We shouldn't waste any more of our time.
Yeah.
What are you reading?
Anne of Green Gables.
I've heard of that book. The main character is a girl with red hair and freckles, right?
Yeah. Anne is always bright and strong. She never loses against the boys. She's just incredible. You know, she kind of reminds me of you, Anita.
Don't joke. Hey, who's the other girl?
That's Diana, Anne's bosom friend.
Bosom friend?
She's Anne's best friend and companion. Someone she could share everything with. I was really hoping that you could find the time to read it too, but...
Yeah, I know. There's no time.
Guess not.
Sorry. I have somewhere else I have to be.
Yeah. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow.
Hello.
It's been a while. I'm glad to see you. I wanted to say goodbye.
Are you going somewhere?
I'm going back to Hong Kong.
Oh?
I was expecting a bigger reaction than that.
Sorry.
You know, you shouldn't be all by yourself. Try making more friends once I'm gone, okay?
Friends?
Yeah.
Are we friends then?
Did you ever think we weren't? Well... Alright then. Bye.
Be seeing ya.
So, I'm going back to Hong Kong.
Oh. Well, the thing is...
Whatever your story is, I don't want to hear it. We're going back to Hong Kong so we can try living like normal people again.
I understand. I'm sorry.
Well, I guess that's it.
Goodbye, then.
Can you get that?
Yeah.
Who was that?
Hisami.
Did you say goodbye?
I did.
And what did she say?
They're going to throw me a party.
Oh, well that sounds real nice.
Yeah, I guess so.
Huh? The Book of Supporting Bones, sir.
Excellent. You've done very well. The only one left to find is the Book of the All-Seeing Eyes.
We still haven't had any sightings of her at the Jimbo Cho building yet.
Doesn't matter. We now have the key in our hands. That alone gives us quite an advantage.
Yes, sir.
Everything we've worked for, all the pieces, are falling into place. I cannot thank you enough for your efforts.
Please, sir. It's Junior who deserves the praise.
Thank you, Junior. Because of you, everyone in the world will be saved.
Everybody in the world?
Oh, yes. You're truly an incredible young boy. The new world we're building will need people such as you.
Yes, sir. I'll do my best.
We're done.
Good work.
Is, Anita still...
Amazing Kid! Oh my gosh, the decorations look so good. Okay, is everybody seated? Now, let us begin the goodbye party for Miss Anita King! All right.
Excuse me,
To start
sir.
things off,
Where's
I wrote
Sami?
a poem about
You
my
mean
memories
Mrs.
with
Shishi?
Anita,
She
which
said
I
she
will
was
now
feeling
read to
ill,
you
so
all
we sent her
out
home
loud.
for the day.
Why?
What do you mean, why? She was sick.
Stay in your seat, Anita.
Sir?
Huh?
Excuse me, may I use the bathroom? Damn it!
Everybody signed it. Thank you.
Yeah, let's make a really big outage.
Anita, over here.
Okay. Now say cheese.
Cheese.
One more.
Hisami! Are you okay?
It was a lie.
No, she misses you.
That's a lie. Anita isn't weak like that. Besides, I bet she has lots of friends in Hong Kong.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. See you tomorrow.
Yeah, see you.
I can't do it. If I go to the party, then it's gonna be goodbye for real. And it's too hard and I'll just start crying. Anita's leaving. And I'm gonna be alone again. I can't stand it.
Stupid. You're so stupid. What on earth makes you think you'll ever be alone? Why do you think she's not gonna miss you? Of course she's gonna miss you. I mean, she's your best friend. She doesn't want to leave.
But, Anita...
Stupid! She's pretending to be strong because she's stupid too. You're both so stupid. The two of you deserve each other.
I am stupid. There are so many things I wanted to tell her.
Then do it.
I can't. It's too late. We can't make it in time.
Watch me.
I feel so lucky to have come to this school. I will never forget any of you. Thank you very much.
Oh, damn, of course I'm stupid too.
What?
It's nothing.
I'm an idiot. Of course, there was no way we could just pretend that everything was all right. Hisa.
Anita!
Hisa.
I'm sorry, Anita. I just...
Me too.
Ready? Don't rip it. Bring that side out. All set? Okay. 1, 2, go!
Sayonara! Have some fun in Hong Kong!
Next time I see you, I'll give you a signed copy of my sister's book.
Weren't you planning on doing that anyway?
You don't know.
We won't be together. But it's not really a goodbye, is it? Write me letters. I'll write you too. And call me. And I'll call you too. I'll save my allowance and get a part-time job. Then I'll go to Hong Kong. Maybe not during spring break. Definitely in the summer. And then we'll have fun.
God, I am so stupid. Even so, I'm glad it worked out.
I love you, Anita. Lisa. No matter where we are, we'll always be best friends.
Well, that sounded like a nice goodbye.
It wasn't a goodbye. Well, kinda.
I know what you're talking about.
Regardless, it's hard to believe there's only one day left before we...
A lot's happened, you know.
I'm filled with emotion.
I finally get my quiet back. Well, I guess in the end, I'd like you to know I had a lot of fun.
Huh?
Don't stare! So, sometime soon, why don't you come visit me?
We're honored.
Nay, you're blushing.
I told you not to stare! Stop laughing! All of you, kowtow! I'm going to kill you.
Are you sure you don't want to book a hotel?
I'm sure. I'll feel safer at your place. Besides, I've got to get even for all the time you mooched off of me.
Get over yourself.
We'll be your guards through the conference tomorrow.
What happened to all your books?
We used them to make that bird familiar that we saved you with that time.
Oh, that's right. The bird. Thanks.
No problem.
There was no better use for them.
It's nice to have all this open space.
Yes, it'll be very satisfying filling it all up with books again.
Don't you dare.
So Maggie,
Hey,
when should we go hit the bookstores?
Hey!
I know. Let's all go book shopping. Don't worry, it'll be my treat.
Ah! Are you serious? I object.
We really don't have to do that, you know.
Hey, are you
It's all right. Think of it as a present.
excited just thinking about it? Don't buy any more books.
Yeah?
Come with me, Miss Sumiragawa. I need you to write the greatest story that's ever...
What is this?
It's like I said. We need you to write the greatest story ever told.
Mr. Lee?
I'll explain the details when we get there.
When we get where?
To Dokusensha.
Dokusensha, what the hell is going on here?
Nay.
Don't move. It's just something to keep her quiet.
The police are gonna stop you.
No, they won't. We've already made arrangements.
You've worked for Dokusensha all along.
Technically, I'm a consultant, a hired recruiter. My job is to recruit talented writers.
What's that supposed to mean? You're taking her against her will? What are you going to make her write?
Her future is no longer your problem.
Maggie! Stop him! Maggie! Maggie!
For the last 4 years, that woman hasn't touched pen to paper. I tried everything to get her back in the game, but nothing ever worked. And then you three came along and brought her back from the abyss. So, as of right now, the job I hired you for is complete. Good work.
No way! Maggie!
A little advice? Forget about her. That's my plan anyway. And don't even think about a rescue, or you might find yourself making a whole world of enemies.
Maggie!
Are you okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
I remember these tasting better.
Nay.
Here's the package.
Send it in. Once the subject is conscious, we'll start the installation.
Maybe you should give her some recovery time.
As of now, I'm the one in charge.
Whatever you say.
No smoking allowed in here.
It's you two.
How was it? Did they give her up quietly?
Well, the kid made a bit of a fuss.
Anita. Oh well, the other two are a bit more mature.
Stop! Stop! Come on! We have to hurry! Nene's in danger!
Michelle?
With this much money, we could be comfortable for the rest of our lives.
Michelle!
We could buy as many books as we wanted.
Maggie!
We won't have to be exposed to danger, and we can stay home and read books every day for the rest of our lives.
Are you two serious? Are you going to abandon Nene? I don't believe it. We've lived with her for the last year. And now you're betraying her for a little bit of money? This isn't right! My sisters wouldn't do this! I swear that I will disown you both!
Anita, dear, you said that you weren't a fan of hers, didn't you?
I did, and I'm still not a fan of hers, but we have to rescue her! We shouldn't even be having this talk!
Let's have a Three Sisters vote! Those who are in favor of going to rescue Nene immediately! Okay. All those still in favor after making a whole new world full of enemies? Okay. Those who are in favor of remaining sisters no matter what the future holds? Okay. We are the clients. Our job is to rescue Nene no matter what the cost. Three sisters! Fight!
Yeah!
There's only one book left to find. Soon the cumulative knowledge of all mankind will be unified and free.
Mr. Carpenter, is there really no other way to open the books other than the master key?
I'm afraid not. But rest assured, we are doing our very best to locate the key.
Very good. In the meantime, I'll do my best to find a way to unlock them. And I believe I will succeed shortly.
Oh?
Well, I believe I can unlock at least one book, but of course finding the key is a better solution.
Of course. Please allow me to offer any assistance you may need.
Well, thank you, sir.
My pleasure.
Are you finally awake?
Lee?
Let me explain the procedure. We're going to install the pattern systems via your optical and auditory nerves. Try to keep your mind devoid of thought. Doing so will significantly reduce the amount of pain.
What are you talking about? What's going on?
You didn't explain.
Well...
Please, Lee. Is this some kind of joke? This isn't a joke, is it? You've been lying to me.
Yes.
Let's get started. Install configuration program.
Yes, sir.
Heart rate increasing. Rejection value holding at 75.
That's unacceptable. Set the values higher.
Yeah, I know.
Installation process stalled and holding at 11%.
So how does it work?
The installation procedure uses a form of hypnotism. The stronger the will, the harder it is to induce a trance.
And do you think it will work?
99% of people barely know who they are. I think it'll be effective. It will affect her writing style. I've got to say, impressive.
I'm told I'm very stubborn.
I know.
You said you wanted to read my novel. Was that a lie too? For 4 years, you've encouraged me. For this? Were you lying to me this whole time?
Excuse me. We'd like to see Mr. Lee, please.
Which Lee would that be?
The one in the kidnapping department, or the editor of Abductor Monthly, or whatever. Doesn't matter, just get him.
We're the Three Sisters Detective Agency. We've come to rescue Miss Naragawa.
Intruders are currently in West Tower Elevator 3.
The first armed security unit has arrived.
I'll kill power to the elevator.
We've locked the targets. They appear to be in the elevator shaft.
The floors from here up are not indicated in the elevator.
We're in their secret hideout.
Hiding and being sneaky, they're total wimps.
20 meters to block D21. What's that?
Sorry about that! Keep up the good work!
The tower the intruders are in is the farthest from where we are. There's absolutely nothing to worry about.
Do you want to abort?
Let's carry on.
The intruders are paper masters. I'm changing defense pattern.
Lead them into the sky bridge.
They've come for her, just as I thought. Oh my. How unfortunate for them.
Everyone out. We're starting the reinstallation.
Well, sorry.
What's that?
Get ready, everybody. Time to clean house.
Gather up the data. We will evacuate until the building is resecured.
This is most unexpected. We're going to have to be more careful.
Let me help you.
Oh, thanks.
Ready? Go! It's all cleaned up.
We finally made it.
Of course, we're the best. Of course.
We're invincible.
Now, let's pick up the usable paper.
We have to find Nene quickly.
Right.
Michelle! Hey, sis. What was the mission objective again?
We have to rescue Nene, no matter what the cost.
No matter what the cost.
shall.
Let's find another way up.
We're running?
We're no match for him.
Maggie?
The three of us can't defeat him. So I'm staying behind.
We have to hurry, Anita. Anita, dear.
Go.
What on earth was that?
No idea.
How much installed?
9%, sir.
Why are the installation levels dropping?
It's possible she's become deranged due to the medication.
It would take a lot more than the meds to break her.
Chief, the committee is demanding a status report. On line 3, sir.
Shut up.
Yes. The terrorists are apparently part of a larger force. They seem to be after the research. Yes, it's certainly possible for us to transfer it over to you. However, to avoid any residual security leaks, I suggest we take some precautions. We should abandon this branch as soon as possible. Please, have the committee take a vote. Thank you for doing such an excellent job.
I understand.
It looks like the coast is clear, but stay alert.
Gotcha. Can you work this thing?
No problem. Nothing. Then let's try Lee. He's in that sphere, and I bet he's with her.
Control room, report on the current situation. Control room, security is on its way. Do you read me?
You can get there from here.
Okay.
I'll stay here and draw security's attention.
You're leaving too?
Go rescue Nenene. Hey, this isn't a job. We're doing this because we have to help a friend who's in trouble.
I know.
We'll always be together. There's nothing to be afraid of.
think I need to use the restroom.
Reader of linguistic abilities is definitely possible. Of course you have my support. Not at all. The final decision is yours.
The committee has approved abandoning this facility.
Gather up the data and evacuate immediately! You! Dispose of the subject!
You can't possibly be talking to me.
I hold you personally responsible for bringing that thing here!
The system will begin lockdown to preserve secrecy. All data will be transferred to our main headquarters. All staff members, please proceed with evacuation. Transfer complete. Shutting down all systems.
Well, I think it's time for us to go.
Men, it's time to evacuate. Yes, sir. What about the girl? Just finish her off. Yes, sir.
Tell me something, before this is over. Why did you resist? Truth be told, it didn't seem like a bad deal for you.
Your book would have been read by the whole world. It would have been the greatest achievement any writer has ever known.
Your name would have gone down in history. What's so bad about that?
It still wouldn't have been my writing. How could I have called it mine if I hadn't worked for it? If I hadn't suffered for it? How could that be worth reading? If I had let that happen, I'd be too ashamed to face her again. Did you really think I'd be a part of this? What exactly do you think you were reading about in my books?
Go sit in the corner!
am I?
Hey there, brat.
We're rescuing you.
I knew you would.
Yeah. Come on. My sisters are waiting.
You know, I really like having the three of you around.
That was a very sloppy move. You still have a lot to learn, kid.
I won't let you take her.
I don't care. She is so out of my league. We're in trouble. Come on.
Mr. Lee!
Don't worry about me. You have to hurry. You came here to rescue her, right? Don't go down. Head for higher ground. This building, it's going to sink. Hurry.
Maggie? Michelle? Maggie! Michelle! Maggie! Michelle! Maggie! Michelle! Maggie! Michelle! Maggie!
Maggie!
Michelle! Maggie!
Where are you?
Michelle!
Maggie!
Maggie!
Michelle!
Maggie! Hey!
Hey, Michelle. I was wondering, what do we do now?
Don't worry about it. We'll figure something out. We're all together again.
Yeah, you're right.
There are 2 messages.
Hello, Wendy. I still haven't received your report for the annual meeting. If you can, please try and send it to me today. And thank you for all your hard work. One last thing. I'll be back the night after tomorrow. We should have dinner. Please, try and keep your schedule open.
The United Kingdom of Great Britain Resurrection Plan. Codename Operation Sleeping Books. Progress Report version 9 by Wendy Earhart. It was in the mid-19th century when Mr. Gentleman, the father of Great Britain and the most powerful man in the world, first showed signs of biological aging. When the first changes to his hair and skin were observed, a task force was organized to discover a way to counter his aging. This team looked to the Far East for answers, delving into mysticism, pharmaceutical, and traditional Chinese medicines. This caused much friction with China, and eventually led to various confrontations between the UK and China. These incidents were highly secretive, usually involving superpowered agents. By the mid-20th century, Mr. Gentleman was unable to walk unassisted. The task force then abandoned the approach of medically prolonging his life and activated Plan B, the Gentleman Renewal Plan. Mr. Gentleman's knowledge would be transferred to a different body. The development of a host vessel was started at once. However, no ordinary human mind had the capacity required to house Mr. Gentleman's vast volume of knowledge. The team turned their eyes to the great men of history, known as Ijin. A mind that contained a strong personality would have much greater adaptability.
Genetic samples of these great historical figures were collected by the British Museum and British Library. Skin flakes and hair strand samples were found in their exhibits and in their private book collections. Of the several hundred samples that were collected, a few dozen were successfully cultivated. The team then started narrowing down the candidates that could become the vessel for the new gentleman. Genetic research and cloning technology were pushed forward in a race against Mr. Gentleman's aging, which was gaining speed. The various research teams were doing well, and Mr. Gentleman's body was under the greatest possible care. The operation had reached a point where it was only one step away from success, and everyone was already dreaming of Britain's glory reborn. That was, of course, until the year 2000. In the year 2000, the Department of Dominant Gene Preservation was attacked by an unidentified enemy. Almost half of the Aegean genetic samples were stolen, and the facility was severely damaged. Still, this was only a harbinger to the horrors that awaited us in 2001. The Aegean were regenerated from the stolen DNA and began appearing all over the world in what is now called the Aegean Incident. The regenerated Aegean possessed special powers that they had not had before. We, the British Library Special Operations Unit, resolved the Aegean incident. But many questions and problems remained. Who regenerated the Aegean? What sort of technology was capable of genetic regeneration and the bestowment of these superpowers? These questions and others were much discussed. The fact that one of the Aegean had infiltrated the British Library as a mole was also a serious problem. It corroborated our suspicions that the enemy had been probing deep into our research methods and plans. Yes, it was clear that the Aegean had been regenerated by a powerful enemy. And although we lacked evidence, we all knew who our enemy was. Dokusensha. Originally an organization of civilian officials serving China's emperors, Dokusensha was said to have been the guardian of the imperial libraries through several successive dynasties. They preserved and studied literature on subjects including Chinese philosophy, culture, politics, science, and even the occult arts and sorcery. Then they vanished from the world stage at the fall of China's last dynasty. In 1994, however, the Dokusensha bookstore chain opened its first store in Beijing. It served as a focus for their intelligence gathering. By selling books that were available exclusively at their stores, Dokusensha opened a number of outlets all over the world within a few short years. The readers of Dokusensha's books were later to become the foundation of the Billion People Committee. By the time we realized their true purpose, Dokusensha had already become a major power in the East. Dokusensha became truly dangerous during the reversion of Hong Kong to China in 1997. Upon reversion, Dokusensha built a huge Hong Kong branch. Taking advantage of the island's importance as a center of trade, tourism, and information, they expanded their reach further into the world. Their goal was to control the world and destroy the British Empire. Conflicts between the British Library and Dokusensha started to occur more frequently. Many of our staff members and agents were killed in battle against Dokusensha. There is little doubt that it was Dokusensha that regenerated the Aegean, but it still remains a subject of debate as to whether the Aegean's actions were all part of Dokusensha's plan. The current thinking is that Dokusensha was unable to keep such overwhelmingly strong personalities under control, and that the Ijin acted on their own. Whatever the case, because of the Ijin incident, the Gentleman Renewal Plan was forced to start over from scratch. The Preservation Department had been destroyed and the Ijin cells had been damaged beyond repair. At this point, Plan C, the last resort that had been deemed nothing short of impossible, was suddenly thrown into the spotlight. Mr. Gentleman's knowledge, personality, memory, and very psyche would be divided into several volumes and concealed from the enemy. This seemingly unattainable idea was made possible by the British Library's Special Operations Unit. Skinprint, a special paper on which the human genome could be printed, was created by the head of the development team, Jiggy Stardust, and the success rate of the transfer operation increased dramatically. Needless to say, it was a temporary measure at best. When a new vessel was ready, Mr. Gentleman would be transferred from the books into the new body. Upon analysis and examination, it was decided that Mr. Gentleman would be divided into 7 books. These were the Book of Forlorn Blood, the Book of Pulsing Flesh, the Book of Powerful Arms, the Book of Trotting Legs, the Book of Rising Intellect, the Book of Supporting Bones, and the Book of the All-Seeing Eye. Mr. Gentleman named this operation Sleeping Books. And then, in 2002, 8 months after the initiation of the operation, an optimal candidate for the Gentleman's new body was remarkably discovered. It was...
Miss Wendy?
Don't sneak up like that. I told you to knock before you come in.
I did knock, but you didn't hear me, so I just came in.
I'm sorry about that. So, where have you been?
I was at Miss Sumiragawa's apartment.
Are they back yet?
No, but there was an unusual message on the answer phone.
From whom?
I don't know. They only said one word.
Did you record it? Thank you. I'll listen to it later.
Miss Wendy, have you eaten?
I haven't. Should we order pizza?
No. I'd like to cook.
What?
Is something wrong?
No, it's just... Do you know how?
I bought a book.
All right, go on then.
I'll call you when it's ready. Good luck with the rest of your work.
All right. What was that about?
The progress of Operation Sleeping Books, however, was brought to a halt by an unfortunate event. A terrorist attack on the British Library. During this attack, one of the books containing part of Mr. Gentleman and some of the preserved DNA was stolen. This attack was reported by the world press and caused severe damage to Britain's diplomatic relations. Our country's ordeal did not end there. A year later, we withdrew from the EU and were expelled from the UN. Upon declaring bankruptcy, the British government entrusted the remaining 6 books and the key to the staff members Mr. Gentleman had selected, and sent them out of the country. Mr. Gentleman's knowledge, intuition, and memory were vital to rebuilding the British Empire. Soon, the British government's actions became known to Dokusensha. As we began working to strip the UN of ruling power over England, Joker of the British Library Special Operations Unit served as a delegate to these negotiations. He offered information on Mr. Gentleman's books to Dokusensha, while carrying forward negotiations on issues such as the British autonomy, territory, and a relaxation of economic sanctions. Some saw his actions as a betrayal and condemned him, but it was the only possible way to gain time. His courageous decision proved very effective. In an effort to further develop a perfect language system, the Chinese showed interest in acquiring Mr. Gentleman's books. Joker seized the opportunity and succeeded in penetrating Dokusensha to the very core. Keeping a close eye on them, he started fine-tuning operational plans. One cannot talk about our mission operations without bringing up the Paper Masters. Paper Masters such as Yomiko Reedman, codenamed The Paper, a member of our Special Operations Division who disappeared when the British Library was set on fire. Her whereabouts still remain unknown, but the Paper Masters that we must take a closer look at today are Michelle Chang, Maggie Moy, and Anita King. The three sisters are private detectives who operate out of an office located in Hong Kong. Our first contact with them, however, was made in a junior high school in Tokyo, Japan. Special Agent J was collecting one of the gentleman's books when he engaged the paper master Anita King. Our investigation revealed that the three paper masters were living with Japanese writer Nenane Sumiragawa and were employed as her bodyguards. It is worth noting that Nenane Sumiragawa has had a close personal relationship with Yomiko Reedman. We're conducting a follow-up investigation to discover whether there is any relationship between Reedman and the three paper sisters through Sumiragawa, but so far nothing has turned up. While living with Miss Sumiragawa, the three sisters have carried out several missions on behalf of Dokusensha. Each mission has consisted of collecting one of Mr. Gentleman's books. Unbeknownst to them, they have helped us greatly in our efforts to track down the books as well. Now, let us scrutinize the Paper Masters more closely. This is footage of Yomiko Reedman from the British Library archive. And this is footage of the three sisters. Slight differences can be seen in each of the Paper Master's skills. Whether it is due to their personalities or other factors requires further investigation. Discovering that may reveal new ways to deal with rogue paper masters and other persons with extraordinary skills. What's the cake about?
It's for your birthday, Miss Wendy.
But my birthday isn't for another 2 weeks.
So you don't want it unless it's the actual day?
That's not what I meant.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wanted to celebrate something. I just wanted to know what that would feel like.
Thank you, Junior. I think it's wonderful. So, who told you it was my birthday?
Alex told me. Sorry about that.
That's all right, as long as you didn't ask him how old I was.
I'm sorry.
You're a very good cook.
I just followed the instructions. It's bad.
No, it's good. I just said you're a good cook. What's wrong?
It's the first time we've talked like this. I feel a little nervous.
Despite all the time we've spent together.
Miss Wendy? Can I cook for you again on your real birthday?
It's all right. I don't think I need 2 birthdays in 1 year. How about if I cook you something nice on your birthday?
Huh? I don't really know when my birthday is, though.
I'll find out. With the destruction of Dokusensha's Hong Kong facility, we have reached a crucial turning point in our secret war. The Perfect Language Project has been crippled, setting their work back decades. We've reclaimed all of the gentlemen's books that were in their possession, including the key. For the first time in almost a decade, we've gained a significant intelligence lead over our enemies. It can be safely said that we've overcome every challenge put forward to us on the road to resurrecting Mr. Gentleman. And in doing so, resurrecting the British Empire. What we need now is
uncompromising unity, and the will necessary to carry our work through to the very end. Our country must rise up once again in the name of order, in the name of culture, and most importantly, in the name of peace. Some of you may be angry with me. Some of you may be offended by my secrecy. Still, I beg you. I beg for your cooperation. On behalf of Mr. Gentleman and our country. That was very well written.
Thank you, sir.
How is Junior? Is he doing well?
Yes, sir. He's growing up quite fast.
Take good care of him. Remember that he's still just a child.
What are you reading, sir?
Oh, these are the perfect language scenarios I found in Dokusensha. Load of rubbish. It seems they couldn't come up with a story that everyone would be happy with.
What kind of story was it?
It was a story of retribution, of course. The operation has entered the next phase. It's time we started looking for the girl. The one with the glasses.
Problem?
Sorry. Welcome back to Japan.
Problem? So, we're back.
We didn't have a choice. We're considered terrorists in Hong Kong.
It's because of Dokusensha. Didn't think they could do that.
Well, you're all welcome to stay with me until this all blows over.
They saved your
so
life.
much.
It's the least you can do.
Don't push it, brat. What happened?
Whoa.
Oh my gosh.
Did you get robbed?
I don't think so. Her bank books and credit cards are all
Man,
still here.
It's gonna take
How do
days
you know
to
where I
clean
keep
this
my
up.
credit cards?
This was done by Dokusensha?
So, do we call the police?
Of course! Now that we're back in Japan, we can nail them. We'll tell them everything and expose their dirty laundry to the world. You three, don't touch anything until the police get here.
Yeah.
Apparently had ties to the three terrorists. Again, authorities are looking for acclaimed writer Nenene Sumirigawa for her alleged connection to the attack, which has left much of Hong Kong underwater. We have one of our reporters on the scene with an update.
You look
Miss
terrible.
Laura, we've heard there's been a new development.
Yes, I'm right
That's
now
our
standing in front of
apartment.
Miss Sumirigawa's Tokyo apartment. We've been told that the police have received word that Miss Sumirigawa has been spotted entering the building. The police are, as we speak, on their way up to Miss Sumirigawa's...
Miss Sumirigawa, this is the police. We'd just like to ask you a few questions. Miss Sumirigawa! Miss Sumirigawa! All right, come on.
Sumiregawa, Miss Umura, who reported to the police that they've seen Miss Sumiregawa. Well,
Check
that particular
upstairs.
piece of information is not yet available, although we believe it was an anonymous call to the police hotline.
Oh, that was so good.
Hunger strikes regardless of the situation. That just proves how important it is to eat.
It's wrong. How did the cops arrive so quickly?
Well, maybe they had the apartment bugged or something.
Yes? Could you clear the table, please?
Sure.
And we'll have dessert. A custard, some ice cream, and 1 almond jelly.
Hey, stop that! We have to be careful with our money. We're running from the police. That's a little joke.
Excuse me.
Fine. Red bean soup with chestnuts.
So what do we do?
Turn ourselves in?
That's a bad idea no matter how you look at it. Dokusenshi's people could be anywhere.
Then let's run away together. After all, with the 4 of us together, we can do anything.
Mm-hmm.
And you're basing this on?
Absolutely nothing.
Sis.
Nene, don't you have any friends who would give us sanctuary at a time like this?
I don't have many friends. Sorry. And I don't want to get Nori and Harumi mixed up in this. They're just normal people. I can't get them involved.
You're right. Anita?
What's wrong?
It's nothing.
Did you burn yourself?
No.
You really shouldn't play with fire.
Orders from Dokusensha.
Whoa.
May I?
Yeah.
Collect immediately. Toto Books Jinbo Cho.
Nene, is it that place?
But what was the book they were trying to collect?
Book of the All-Seeing Eye.
Is that one of the books Dokusensha was having us collect?
Probably. In the custody of the paper.
All the books are gone. And not just in my store. The whole district is getting sparse. It makes you wonder, doesn't it?
I am not here to talk about your restock! You have the book of the All-Seeing Eye somewhere in this store! That book belongs to the paper! Yomiko Reedman, she's here and you have to tell me where!
All this time. Why didn't you tell me?
I don't know what you're talking about. You know the police are looking for you. What did you do?
I haven't done anything! Enough! Tell me where she is!
If you keep scaring off my customers, I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
What's wrong with you? Can't you see that she's desperate and it's obvious that you're lying to us? Don't you have the least bit of sympathy for what she's going through? Don't you know what it feels like to lose someone important to you and to be left all alone? Well, do you? Cut this silent treatment and talk, you senile. Oh, man. Let me go.
I beg you. Without her with me, I'm stuck. I can't seem to move on as a writer. That's not the truth. It's just like Anita said. I miss her. It's painful. I want to see her.
You know, I made a promise. I promised her I wouldn't tell anyone where she is. I've never broken a promise in my life. I suppose now's as good a time to start as any. By the way, I'm really looking forward to your new novel.
Thank you so much. Where is she? Is she here?
Not here. 5 years ago, she came here looking for shelter, so I arranged something special for her.
Where?
She's where you can find the most books in all of Japan.
Excuse me. Uh-huh. Can you please give this to the library director? Sure. I need a visitor permit.
It's been 5 years, and you're the first visitors. Books are kept in the main building, magazines and newspapers in the new building. We literally have everything that's ever been published in Japan.
Yeah.
We are greatly indebted to Toto Books. When he made a request for us to give shelter to this friend of his, well, there was no way we were going to say no.
Where is she?
I beg your pardon?
Is she here?
Oh, yes. She lives in the new building, but she's usually around here at this time of the day. All she does is read her way through the stacks all day. I must say, I've never met anyone who loves books as much as she does. Not to be rude, but what sort of relationship do you have to her?
I'm an old friend.
Oh. Also, our normal policy is not to allow anyone under 20 into the stacks. You're an exception.
Oh, so low.
It's to allow us more storage. These are books from the Meiji, Taisho, and early Showa periods.
I wish I
She
could
should
live
be
here.
on this floor somewhere.
So do I. Amazing!
Hello?
Are you nervous, Nene?
Of course I'm not. Don't say that.
I told you.
What?
That it'll all be okay. Because the world is made to help people find each other.
Alice's Adventures Underground.
You got a big mouth, little brat.
Stop it!
Sorry. I have some business upstairs. If you will please excuse me for a moment.
Oh, no problem. We'll find her on our own.
Oh, and please don't touch those books over there. Some of them are very old.
Nene, what are you gonna say when you see her?
Haven't thought about it. Maybe I'll yell. The hell have you been doing for the last 5 years?
Well, reading books would be my guess.
Yeah.
What are you going to do after that?
What do you mean?
Are you going to stay here?
Yomiko. Yomiko.
Thanks a lot.
Who's she?
So is this your friend?
No. Who are you?
Nancy! Right here, Yomiko. I'm coming. I found a lot of fascinating books.
Hey, wait!
She ran away.
Yes, she did.
Why'd she do that?
Sorry, you've mistaken me for someone else.
I haven't asked you who you are yet, you idiot! Besides, who else in their right mind would dress like that?
Some people would. I'm sure you'll find some if you go and look.
The only one I'm looking for is you!
Why did you have to come and look for me?
Why do you have to run away from me?
Please, I just remembered something really urgent. I'm sorry, but
Don't run away, you idiot!
Nothing for 5 years.
I'm sorry. So, you're wearing glasses now?
Yeah.
I guess both of us have grown older, haven't we?
Speak for yourself! I barely turned 23! You're like 30 already!
Well, yeah, actually, I am 30. Oh.
If you're 30, it's time to start acting like a grown-up. Stop running away and hiding like a child! Hiding under a big pile of books!
So that's her. The legendary paper master.
That's the paper.
Dear God.
It's quite small, but you're welcome to come in. Please come in.
Try cleaning once in a while. These are my friends from Hong Kong. From right to left is Michelle, Maggie, and Anita.
It's nice to meet you.
Sorry for all the trouble Nene's caused you.
It's fine. She's barely any trouble at all.
You're the one who's trouble. Oh, and the 3 of them? Paper masters.
All of you, really?
Cool.
Watch it.
Anita, dear, you're being rude.
Just thought she might want to see.
Actually, I know a few tricks myself.
Butterfly.
Sorry, perhaps I should introduce myself. My name is Yomiko Reedman. It's nice to meet you. Currently unemployed.
Oh, that's funny, so are we.
Nene is the only one here who has a real job.
And she hasn't written a book in 5 years.
Silence, short one. And who is she?
Sorry, this is Nancy. Nancy Makuhari, nice to meet you. We sort of... met while I was working part-time for the British Library.
So, you've been together since?
Well, oh, it's a long story. Regardless, how on earth did you find me?
Well, that also would be a very long story.
Sounds like you've really gone through the ringer.
Still in it. We're in process.
Mr. Lee's notes mentioned the Book of the All-Seeing Eye, and listed you as the owner, Yomiko.
What sort of secrets does the book hold?
Do you even have it?
Yes. Try this one.
And sooner or later, Dokusensha will come here to collect.
Sorry, I don't like books.
I don't think we're in any immediate danger.
That's wishful thinking. After
But
all,
it's really
I found you.
good. All right, I'll give you that, but still...
I don't doubt the old guy, but you shouldn't
Anita?
underestimate Dokusensha.
You're so cute.
They have their fingers in a lot of
My baby is cute too.
They've managed to convince the whole world
Baby?
that Nene's a criminal.
Hey, conspirator at best.
He died a very, very long time
I
ago.
understand the situation, but what do you propose we do?
Yomiko, you can come with us. We're both being chased. There's no doubt we're better off sticking together.
Well, maybe.
She can come with us too. Are you gonna spend the rest of your life here? I get that you can read all of the books that you want, but...
Please. It's all right. I can be happy. As long as I can read. And as long as I can make sure Nancy's happy. Nothing else matters.
What are you saying? I can't believe I'm hearing this. Have you given up on everything?
Please, don't.
It's been 5 years. What the hell happened?
Yes, I was wondering that.
Mr. Joker.
It's been a long time, Yomiko. And hello, Nancy.
Nancy?
There are so many questions I want to ask you. I think it's time you came back to where you belong. Agent Paper. Little hiding place you found.
Are you okay?
Oh, dearie me.
Who's he?
The head of the British Library's Special Operations Unit. He's called Mr. Joker.
What an honor. Miss Nenene Sumirigawa.
How do you know who I am?
Oh, come now. I know who you are, what you do, and where you're from. And of course, I know all about your recent troubles.
Take off your shoes.
Oh, you'll have to excuse me. I have bad legs. So, I can see you've been reading. My God, how I envy you. Unlike you and your friend here, I've been busy these past years. Well then, Agent Paper. It's time for us to go home. Back to England. Everyone in Special Operations is waiting for us. It's time to rebuild Great Britain, and I cannot do it without your help. I need to borrow the Book of the All-Seeing Eye. You remember the book you took the day you left. We have to put aside the past, so that we can build a better future. Please.
No, I'm sorry.
Why on earth not?
Because, Mr. Joker, you're You're an evil man. After what you did to Nancy and her child. I know what you're planning to do once you have my book. I won't let you have it. Not ever!
Agent Paper,
Please stop calling me that! My name is Yumiko Reedman from now on. I will never be called by that name again. Now please, leave. I beg you.
Well, if that's the way you feel, everyone's going to be so disappointed when they hear your response. They were all so looking forward to you finally coming home. Wendy misses you. And Paul, Alex, Marianne, Elias. Oh no, sorry. We don't seem to have seen Elias since that little incident. So you told them I'm the big bad villain. I wonder, does that make you the hero? Do you have any idea what we've been through these last 5 years? No. How could you? You ran away and abandoned everything and everyone. And don't think it's only Elias. Many of our people were killed or hurt and still suffer to this day. And you just run away, throwing yourself into this abyss of books, leaving others to clean up your sorry mess. Are you the hero? Are you, Agent Paper?
That's enough!
Who do you think you are?
I don't know what went on between you two, but you can't talk to her like that.
Stop acting greasy and get to the point, you stupid Mr. Blondehead!
Well, if you would prefer something more blunt, all right. If you want to do things your way, I'll give it a go. Yes, in fact, it's better. Much less stressful. Now return the book and come with me.
Don't you dare, you dirty kidnapper!
Taking a person against their will. You're no better than Doku Sensha.
You'll be coming along with us, Miss Sumirigawa. Doku Sensha has requested that I return you to their care.
Mr. Joker, I don't believe it. You're working for Doku Sensha?
Unpleasant, but necessary. You know, it wouldn't be a stretch to say that it's all your fault.
It's time to have a Three Sisters vote. All those in favor of beating every last man in this room to a pulp, raise your hand!
Come on.
Well, it looks like it's unanimous.
Join in any time.
You boys feel unlucky? These three leveled a building in Hong Kong, and that was before we had the legendary paper with us.
Is that so? And who exactly do you think she used to take orders from? Believe me, I know everything about Paper Masters. You know, through the right eyes, your crutches are as obvious as mine. Now that we've had a bath, are you ready to end this quietly?
Library security will be here soon.
I doubt that. We acquired this facility not too long ago. The National Library. We bought the place, lock, stock, and barrel.
You can't do that.
Oh, but we did. You can't begin to imagine what we're capable of. Where's the book?
It's over there, on the cart, inside household medicine.
Go and check.
Got it, sir. It's the real thing.
Sit down!
We should go now.
I don't know what happened, but I'm sticking with you no matter what. Come on. We'll carry the burden together.
The containment operation has failed. The paper is with the three sisters. Proceed with the new operation parameters.
Yes, sir. All units, this is Wendy Earhart. Please receive new orders. Begin Operation Fahrenheit 451.
Nishimura bookstore is closing down.
It's no wonder. It's not like all of us don't have empty shelves.
And it's not just used books. The number of new releases has plummeted to nothing. I'm trying to keep my shelves full, but it's not like anyone's buying anyway.
Old Akuta says he's got a bad feeling. The kind of feeling in his gut he hasn't had since the war.
Man, what the hell's going on around here?
Hmm? What's that?
This is the execution team. We just arrived at Jimbo Joe. Roger. Proceed with the mission. Point 8. Yes, sir. All streets blocked. Traffic is stopped. Team 2 will cover procedure. Copy. Separating them into books and magazines is not necessary. Yes, sir. We started collecting books. I repeat, separation is not necessary. Traffic control team, please go to help the collection. Collection vehicles are currently advancing on Huck.
I guess we managed to escape for now.
What a bunch of jerks. They don't fight fair.
Are you alright?
Totally evil.
I'm okay.
My
How
clothes
about
are
you,
soaked
Yomiko?
and I feel
I'm
icky.
fine.
They'll dry soon. Now then, we need to find a place where we can get somewhat comfortable and talk.
Should we go to another family-style restaurant?
I think that's too out in the open. Our situation has gotten worse.
My parents have a house in Saitama.
Your parents? I didn't know they had a house out here.
I haven't been there in a very long time, but it's empty and we can stay there.
But don't you think the British Library knows about it already?
Their records on me were destroyed in the fire, so I don't think they know about the house.
Why don't we try it out? If it doesn't work, we'll try something else.
Well, it's not like I have a better idea. Right. It's time to get moving.
Oh, sorry. Before we leave, do you mind if I stop in Jimbo-cho for a few minutes?
Oh.
No, I don't mean that way. There are a few personals I need to pick up, and I'd like to check in on Toto Books and the other bookstore owners.
Why don't we all go together? We'll be fine if we just pop in and out, quick as a bunny. Probably.
What do you think you're doing? Somebody help me! Call the police, quickly!
What's wrong?
Don't know. There's something in the air. It's making me feel uneasy.
Hurry up. We have to start heading to your parents' place quickly. You guys keep watch.
Leave it to us.
Make it quick, okay?
Is this your home, Yumiko?
Yes. Though I thought it would be a bit more of a mess.
You can thank me for that. I've been cleaning this place up about once a month.
Sorry. Thanks.
Maggie, I'm going to take a quick look around town.
Why?
Yeah, that's a good idea.
Mr. Wu, please come with me.
She better not be going shopping.
I've been wondering,
What's that?
how do we get to Saitama from here?
You don't know?
If I'm going to fly the Familiar, I need to know where we're going.
What are you looking for?
Oh, this and that.
Hey. Why were you in hiding? What happened 5 years ago? I'm sorry, but I really need to know. To tell the truth, I was devastated when you left. That you thought you couldn't trust me with this. I know that I'm just normal. I don't have superpowers or anything like that.
It wasn't like that. I just didn't want to get you into trouble.
Not my first edition! Please! That's all I've got!
What's going on?
Who's there?
Mr. Store Manager!
I thought you all went back to Hong Kong. Are you sure you should be here?
Well, no, not really. But what's going on?
Nobody knows. They just came out of nowhere. The police won't come? Yasukuni Street is even worse. It's just like robbery. Who are these people?
The British Library.
No! Don't!
I can't talk about what happened between me and Mr. Joker. I've done some terrible things to the people I've worked with. But I made a promise to a friend.
A friend?
No. Do you have a map of Saitama? Hey!
That book belongs to Yumiko.
Stop that!
He's working.
For Joker.
Nay. Huh? The city. All the books.
Michelle, what's happening?
Sis. My God. It's a war zone.
I don't believe it.
Oh, dear. Mr. Joker, we're initiating Operation Fahrenheit 451.
Roger. Go ahead.
You've got to stop! Yumiko! Put it out! How could you?
It's a bit like last time, don't you think?
Wendy, please. Stop this.
You're gonna pay for what you've done.
Look at me! It's going to be all right. We're all right here with you.
Yumiko.
Wendy?
It's been 5 years, Paper.
Please, you've got to put out the fire. Why are you doing this?
You have to ask? Because it's necessary. For Mr. Joker's plans.
That's not true. Wendy, he's been lying to you. He couldn't have ever told you what he did to us.
I know what happened. Everything. And I'm still here voluntarily.
You can't be. You're not the Wendy I knew.
5 years. You still haven't changed a bit, have you? You will return the book to us. The book of the all-seeing eye. The book you stole.
Rabbit! What's wrong with you? Aren't you ashamed of yourselves? Ganging up on a poor defenseless girl like this? Is the British Library nothing but a bunch of cowards? Please, stop this!
Yomiko!
Yomiko!
Please surrender. It's the only peaceful way to end this. You'll find I'm not nearly as compassionate as Mr. Joker. To me, you are nothing but a traitor to the Special Operations Unit.
Take it! You can take the book! Anything! But please, please just don't shoot Yomiko!
Oh, Nancy.
Coward! Go back where you came from, you limeys!
Wendy. Please.
We're being gassed! Retreat!
Mr. Tree!
Can you move?
Yes,
Any others?
5 more. Right over there.
Great. Let's get out of here.
Right.
Bring me Nancy Mokuhari and the others. Now!
Get down that way! Couldn't have got far!
Where's the paper? Get them!
Yes, miss.
That should buy us some time. Still, I never thought I'd run into you here. Small world.
Isn't it, though?
You okay?
It's just a scratch. Does it hurt? I'm fine. Really? Really? Yes, really. Oh, thank God.
If we're gonna run, we should probably do it now.
Let's see. We're gonna need some kind of vehicle.
Hi, Yomiko.
It's been a long time.
Yeah, it's been a really long time.
Is your arm gonna be okay?
Think I'll live.
So those are the creeps that have been looking for you?
I'm really sorry. Causing all this trouble.
Don't you blame yourself for this. Those guys, they're completely insane.
If you need to escape, then we'll help you. Here, take this.
I don't know how to thank you.
Don't mention it.
I still don't understand why the police haven't stopped them.
These creeps have way more power than the police do. You guys be careful too, alright? They won't hesitate to do something ugly.
Don't worry, Jinbo Cho doesn't buckle under the mobs of politicians. Hell, we stood our own through the war. We can handle these punks.
We may not know what's going on with you kids, but it doesn't matter. We have faith. This town's your home. You better come back when this is all finished. We'll have lots of books ready and waiting for you when you get back.
So, thanks a lot for everything.
Thank you so
We won't
much.
forget this.
Forever in your debt.
Oh, come on, it's all right.
Come on. Let's go. Does it hurt?
Little.
You can deal with it.
Your name was...
Drake.
Well then, I guess I should say thank you for rescuing us, Mr. Drake. So tell me, where exactly do you know Yomiko from?
We're very old friends.
For better or for worse.
I'm Michelle. It's real nice to meet you. I'm one of Miss Sumiragawa's live-in bodyguards.
And I would be Miss Sumiragawa.
I've heard all about you.
Likewise. Oh yeah, the short one in the back is Anita.
I'm not short.
And the tall one in the front is...
I'm Maggie.
Maggie? Oh, I'm sorry.
Something wrong?
Nothing. Never mind.
I hate to ask, but how did you know to come and rescue me?
I was ordered to.
By who?
That is confidential. However, he gave me a message for you.
And with this latest development...
Sorry for breaking my promise.
The government has agreed with the United States and China that Kanda Tokyo is to be temporarily placed under martial law. The district will be treated as a test site for various experimental administrations under designated leaders.
Yes. Barcelona, Paris, Hamburg, and Seoul are now under our control. We'll be sending our men to the Strand bookstore stateside as well.
I gotta say I don't get it. Why bookstores? There are lots of other places you could be setting up shop.
Of course, sir. And I do take your advice into consideration. However, Mr. President, our goal is not a military coup. It's a peaceful unification by intellectual means. Military rule is always destined to be overturned by dissidents. History proves that. In order to avoid rebellion and achieve a perfect union, we need to reconstruct people's knowledge and ideas. And books, they're the key. Bookstores and libraries, they're the fundamental fabric of a nation's collective wisdom. Taking control of these is the first step towards constructing a new world. I beg you as leader of this new world for your cooperation.
Yeah. All right, fine. Do what you need. I'll take care of the negotiations with other nations' leaders.
Thank you, sir.
Mr. Joker.
Running a bit behind schedule, are we?
I'm sorry, sir.
There's no need to apologize. You know you're doing an excellent job. I am deeply indebted to you, Wendy. Is there something wrong?
It's nothing, sir.
I'll take over from here. You go and rest up in the car.
Right.
Who the hell are you? You won't want an explanation, bastard!
As of now, the city has been placed under martial law.
What? What do you say? You're crazy!
What the hell are you doing?
Whatever it takes to keep the peace.
Help.
I know it's difficult, but please understand. This is all being done in your best interests.
Here we are.
All of you wait here. I'll go check it out. No signs of intruders. And I don't see any traps either.
I haven't been here in 6 years.
You sure nobody lives here?
Yes. Not since I left. As I thought, they've stopped the electric service.
God. There's nothing worse than working in the dark.
Why don't I go check to see if the generator still works?
Oh my. Even here.
This sucks. You see, my mother liked books as well. Yomiko, can I read this? Yes, of course.
I've never seen a lot of these books before.
Finnegan's Wake, Part 2. Oh my god!
In here too.
There are books everywhere.
You know, when I would visit friends as a child, I would always wonder why they only had 1 or 2 bookcases.
This house is really going to make an excellent hiding place.
I will never get bored being here.
Does anxiety even register with you two?
Yes, of course.
I'll go set some traps around the house, just in case. Meantime, stay inside.
Thank you, Mr. Drake.
What do we want to do about dinner? Do we even have running water?
Well, I bet we could probably pick some up at the convenience store.
A convenience store? On a deserted mountain?
We have one. Down the mountain to the National Road. From there it's about a 20...
Keeps getting weirder. Who's there? Oh, it's you. I told you not to come outside. Now go back in the house, right now.
There's something I need to ask you, and I don't want anyone else to hear.
What's that?
You've known her for a really long time, right?
Yomiko? Yeah, ages.
Then tell me. Is she the one who burnt down the British Library?
What makes you think that?
It's not really a thought. When I was standing by the fire in Jimbo Cho, it was like I thought I recognized something. Something that I had seen a really, really long time ago.
And you think what you remember was the British Library?
I have no idea. There was nothing but fire all around.
Hey, are you okay? Hey! Hold on, I'll...
I heard them. They said she had run away. They said that it was her fault. They said it was just like last time. If you know anything about it, please tell me.
What is it with you girls? You beat me every time. I hate to tell you, but I don't know the details. I was somewhere else when the British Library burned down. If it makes you feel better, you're not the only one who'd like to know the truth. That girl, she's the biggest fool you'll ever meet.
Fool?
Yeah. No matter how much evil a person has inside of them, she'll trust them completely, forgive them anything. You can't imagine how much trouble she's caused me. Funny though, every time we worked together, she left me feeling like a better human being.
Why?
I don't know. Maybe foolishness is contagious. That's why I can't help but wonder if she did destroy the British Library, if she really found herself so full of rage. What could have done that? Joker and Wendy used to be her friends. Our friends. What could have happened to make them what they are today? Sorry I couldn't help you.
It's okay. Guess I just have to ask her. There's no way it's just a coincidence.
Can you wait until things settle down a bit? She's still really upset.
She is?
I guess I know her way too well.
I told you to stop! Why are you trying to steal it? Help me hold him! This kid is a thief!
It's Junior?
What's that?
Junior!
Please don't do it! Stop! Don't shoot her! Junior, that woman is your mother!
Morning.
Morning.
Breakfast will be ready soon. Go wash up.
Okay. Good morning.
Good morning.
So, is Yomiko coming out?
She's not. She's still locked in. I'm sure she'll be alright. I'll try again later.
I guess we should all start eating. You can't do anything on an empty stomach.
Thank you for the food.
Delicious. Maggie, your
Hey,
Japanese
you can start eating now.
cuisine is stunning.
Not bad.
I just followed the directions in a book.
Thanks for the food.
She's still in there. Do you think it's all right to let this continue?
Nancy's in there with her, so I think it'll be alright if we just give her some space.
Do we have a key to the room?
It locks from the inside. Either way, I don't want to force it open. I imagine she's got plenty to work through before she can talk. You know?
I brought tea.
Thank you very much.
He's the real problem.
But he's a very good boy.
But he's working for the enemy.
He's still a good boy.
Junior, that woman is your mother!
Yomiko.
Come back!
Yomiko!
Nancy.
Yeah?
I'm sorry I lied to you.
It's okay.
Want us to take over?
No.
You know, you really should try and get some rest. Otherwise, what will we do when something actually happens?
You got a point. I'll be back in 3 hours.
Mr. Wu, you take the roof. Wait a sec. You tried to shoot me at school, didn't you?
Sorry.
Sorry does not cut it. Look at me.
Huh?
There's more of that coming to you later.
Thanks a lot.
You know, it's kind of strange.
What's that?
The people that you work for are the people I'm currently on the lookout for, right? But here you are sitting on watch with me.
I've been thinking quite a lot about that too. I still haven't reported into them yet. Miss Wendy will be rather cross with me. I just need to know the truth.
Yeah, well, my sisters and the others seem to be in full truce mode with you, so I guess you're okay.
Sorry.
Enough already. I have to hit you again. Ah! Don't scare like that!
But...
Yes, all of our field agents have their instructions. More than 80% of the distribution routes in the country are now under our control. Again, thank you for all you've done, sir.
Just make sure to keep President Cole appraised of the situation.
Of course, I'll take care of it. What is it?
We've received the beta of the perfect language system.
Excellent. You can choose an appropriate subject and commence testing. Something wrong?
Yes. Junior stopped sending in his reports.
I see. Since when?
Since yesterday. We can locate his signal, but it seems he's disabled his transmitter.
Where is he?
In the mountains near Saitama. Shall I go and collect him?
No, I can't afford to have you leave at the moment. Check his location and his health conditions with a satellite, and then send an agent to retrieve him. In the meantime, compile the briefing going out to the publishers, would you?
Yes, sir.
Saitama.
Sis?
Yes, dear?
I was wondering, where do you know the boy from?
He's from Anita's school.
He's here to try to take the book away, right?
Probably.
You think he's okay?
Of course I do. Junior was only following orders before. Now that we're talking to him, he'll listen. Don't worry.
Guess you're right.
I know. What's wrong?
Nothing. I was just thinking how totally amazing you are.
Don't be silly, Maggie dear.
Hello? Come out.
Yomiko, we could stay in here. It's all right. I mean, it's not much different than before, right? I am a little worried about the boy out there. But you're much more important to me.
Anything?
Nothing yet. I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Hey, watch it.
Excuse me? Lovely.
How can you be so relaxed? We're fugitives.
I know. But what are we really running away from?
Well, let's see. How about the British Library, and Dokusensha, and the police?
Well, yeah, I suppose we are. True, we have all sorts of people chasing after us. But somehow this doesn't feel like running. It's like heading towards something. Who knows?
Nene, did you get enough sleep? Or eat something weird before bed?
Shush!
Hey, what are you doing? Stupid. Hey, quit it, hey! Ow, ow! swallowed
triangle. That's right,
God.
good. Now fold it, okay?
Oh, good. You're up.
What's going on?
Nobody was showing up, and we were bored.
Would you like to join us, Mr. Drake?
Thank you, but no.
Did I do it right?
Yes, you did very well. Maggie, that's
Whoa.
a big soap bubble.
Maggie, you're a genius.
Too
Look,
big.
look.
Yeah, it's great.
I changed my mind. Show me how you do that. I think my daughter Maggie might like it.
Nah. Take a look.
Wow.
Sorry about my behavior. I'm ready to talk. Nancy, Junior, if you'd excuse us.
I'd rather not leave. I need to stay.
Yeah. Well, all right then. This all started 6 years ago, when I first met Nancy during a special operations mission.
The Aegean incident?
That's right. Nancy was initially an agent of the Aegean, but was wounded and ended up in the nursing home when the dust had settled. While in the home, she gave birth. The father of the child was EQ, one of the fallen Aegean. He and Nancy were lovers. Their child, that child is you, Junior. Then, soon after your birth, you were taken away from Nancy.
But why was I taken?
Because the British Library was interested in your physiology. Having two Aegean for parents, both your physical and intellectual abilities are far beyond any ordinary person's.
But that was only 6 years ago. His age doesn't add up.
I think they've accelerated his growth. I mean, before, all the Aegean were brought into adulthood that way. The British Library collected samples during the incident and could have learnt the technique from those samples.
And then what? Were they going to make him into an agent?
Not that. It was something worse. Mr. Gentleman, the power behind the throne, was coming to the end of his life. Therefore, they needed a plan to save him, and fast. They planned to transfer Mr. Gentleman's personality into a new host body. Then you mean... That's right. They've trained him. For one very specific purpose. Mr. Gentleman's new host.
You told me that he was dead.
Once word of the child had spread, they came for him. British Library Special Operations took him away. Mr. Joker planned and directed the operation. When I found out what he had done, I just couldn't.
Wasn't hurt.
I'm sorry. So I've been raised to some sort of container. Is that what I'm destined for? To have him shoved into my brain? So is that it? These things in me? And then, what'll become of me afterwards? What will I be? What will be left?
Registered a change in Junior's condition.
Give me a status report.
The values of his auditory and visual sensors, memory and cognitive abilities have grown exponentially. He's reached levels equal to Mr. Gentleman.
What's his current location?
Saitama, Japan.
What just happened?
We're in the British Library Special Operations Center.
How?
I don't know. Like a holograph.
Stick together. We don't know what's gonna happen next.
Anita?
I'm fine.
I don't accept that! Why are you doing this? Why don't you return the baby to Nancy?
I must have explained this to you 1,000 times. This boy has a very important destiny.
That's not the sort of thing you're allowed to decide without his mother's permission!
Agent Paper! Restrain yourself. Our duty is to serve our country. And we serve our country by serving Mr. Gentleman.
But I promised Nancy. I promised to protect her.
Oh? And which Nancy would that be? Not that it really matters, they're both traitors after all. You must learn to keep your personal affairs out of the workplace. As long as you're here, you're the paper, an agent of the Special Operations Unit. To risk England's future so that you can keep a promise to an enemy of the state is nothing short of insane. You've seemed more than a little overworked lately. Perhaps it's time you took a holiday.
You know it's not right that someone has to be sacrificed to resurrect Mr. Gentleman.
Oh dear, you found me out.
What are you talking about?
My dear Agent Paper, this situation is really nothing new. England exists to ensure Mr. Gentleman's continuing health. And any means to that end are acceptable. The child's an exceptional resource. The answer to our prayers. Now all our sacrifices will not have been made in vain. I'm sure Darling will be delighted to hear it.
What did you say?
Oh dear, I completely forgot to tell you.
Mr. Joker.
Oh, don't worry. Your little lover boy's fine. I would never dare to kill young Mr. Darling. Thanks to you, though, he has seen better days.
No! Yomiko!
Anita. Huh?
Anita!
Anita, please!
Wait! Anita! Anita!
Anita!
Anita!
You okay?
I knew it. I knew it. I knew it was her all along!
The books somehow brought that all out into the open. But it's true. That's exactly how it happened. After everything, I escaped. I ran to Japan, and I took Nancy with me. I'm truly a complete coward. I was too afraid to take responsibility for what I did. I couldn't help the baby. Junior. And so I lied to Nancy. I'm sorry. I'm sorry for everything. If it hadn't been for me, none of this would have ever happened.
You're not to blame. You're not. I definitely think you might have overreacted a little. But still, you're not responsible for this.
Thank you.
I mean, if you think about it, it's thanks to you that Junior and Nancy finally met. It's better having all this out in the open finally, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna go keep watch. You guys figure out what we do next. I'm with you, kid, no matter what.
That was me, wasn't it?
It looked like you.
What was I doing at the British Library 6 years ago?
Do you remember anything? I'm sorry. It's all right. You don't have to think about it. All that matters is who you are today.
Really?
Of course.
That's right. So, what are we gonna do now?
We have to protect Nenene. But...
Don't worry about me. I don't even really want to look at that woman. But Nenene has nothing to do with it. Besides, as long as I have you two, I'll be fine. I can't breathe.
If someone took Maggie away from me, I don't know what I'd do.
It
felt as if something was pouring into me. Like water running through my mind.
I wonder what it means.
You know, I think I might have phased into the book a bit. Maybe I...
Perhaps.
So what next?
I'm not really sure. If I bring it back, then probably...
Why not stay here? You'd have your mother right here, and you and Anita seem to be friends. Why not stay?
My friend.
It was her intention from the beginning, to get you and your mom back together.
You sure you don't mind? Of course.
Good. Then it's settled.
Hello? Can someone help me?
Go.
But I...
Go help her.
Thank you so much.
Not a problem. So, what was Anita doing there?
I don't know. I wasn't really myself, and I don't recall seeing her before. If there are any clues to find, I bet we'll find them in there.
Can you please take the cups out?
All right.
Hi.
Hello.
Junior? Do you like strawberries?
Yes.
Then you can have two. You can have mine.
You don't...
I'm your mother. So it's okay.
It's okay. Thanks very much.
Anyway, I've been wondering, who named you Junior?
I'm not sure. I believe it was Mr. Joker.
Oh, really? I think I would have given you a different name.
You would have? Like what?
I don't know.
Joker, this is the Mirror Man. We found the house. Yomiko Reedman, Nancy Makahari, Nenene Sumirigawa, Anita King, Michelle Chan, Maggie Mui, Agent Junior, and some guy dressed up like a soldier have all been sighted.
Good work. How's Junior?
He seems to have joined the rest of them. No sign of any conflict.
Very well.
Well, you can carry on as planned, but please, attempt to contact him and assess the situation before you capture the Book of the All-Seeing Eye.
Right, sir. And what about the others?
You can bring them in. Alive, if possible.
Roger, sir.
We should burn it. Then the British Library won't have a reason to come after us. And that means Junior will be safe as well. I think it's the best solution for everyone. We will lose some clues about your past. What do you think?
I can live with that. It's fine. I have my sisters. Even if I never know what happened. I don't care about it anymore.
All right. Then what do we do? Should we just burn it?
I think we should try burying it or something rather than burn it. For all we know, it might be booby-trapped. Besides, it was a person once.
Fine. We'll bury it in the woods tomorrow. When we're finished, we'll figure out our next move.
Right. Also, this cake is just scrumptious. Right, Maggie?
And little ones,
Yeah.
it's off to bed when you're done eating, okay?
Don't call us little ones.
Are there shovels up here, Yumiko?
Yes, I think we have some in the shed.
Good. Help me grab them later?
All right.
You alright?
I don't know.
I don't blame you. You were just sort of handed a mother without warning.
I've never had any family. It's always just been Mr. Joker and Miss Wendy. I thought that my mother was dead. It's very awkward.
Yeah, that's family. You'll get used to it. Once you do, it'll feel as easy as breathing.
I suppose.
Hey! You dropped it. I never seen you look like that. Good night.
Mr. Gentleman's book. Where did they put it? Look in the mirror. I'm one of the British Library's special agents. I'm the Mirror Man. Do we understand the situation? Good boy. Now, why don't you give me your status report? I see. This sounds like it's going to be a bit harder than we expected. We're going to have to grab that book quickly. If they bury it out there, it'll be impossible to find.
Total Bowie hair. No, it's not. I even know who Bowie is.
So, what do we do?
I have a plan.
We've concluded negotiations with France, Germany, and Italy.
European nations fall so quickly. Perhaps it's because of their memories of Mr. Gentleman, though somehow I doubt they're capable of such loyalty.
Just give me 14 hours. I promise I'll have half of Africa on board.
I'm counting on you, Marianne. For the sake of their people, they must not let this opportunity pass. You tell them that.
Yes, sir.
Yes, Wendy.
Why wouldn't you let me go to find Junior?
Did you want to?
It's not about that. He's still my responsibility.
That may be true. However, collecting him doesn't strictly require your talents. Besides, you're far more useful to me here, dealing with some of the other sticky little situations that we seem to be facing. Our plan is reaching the final stage. There's a mountain of tasks I can entrust only to you. You see, I'm rather counting on you, Wendy.
Sir.
Have you seen my sisters around?
No. Nenene?
Where is everybody?
Nenene.
So everyone's missing?
I've no idea. You don't think the Joker could have gotten them?
The book! The book of whatever it's called!
You hid it here?
Yes, just to be safe. You know, if you want to hide a leaf, hide it in the forest. Still here.
Then what happened?
So that's where it was.
Nenene!
Hey, what are you doing?
Nenene!
Pleasure to meet you.
Miss Paper. As you've probably guessed, I'm an agent from the British Library's Special Operations Unit. They call me the Mirror Man. I have the power to change my refractive light index. I can make people see whatever I wish.
Then you did all this? Where did you put my sisters?
They're safe and alive. For now. They're asleep. And are right now on their way to see Mr. Joker. Don't worry. Junior is keeping them safe.
Not Junior.
No. You coward! You better give me back my sisters!
Don't worry, little one. You'll see them soon. In just a few short minutes, I'll be taking the two of you to meet them. After all, Mr. Joker has a lot to talk to you about. Well, all said, this was pretty easy. I didn't even really get the chance to act. Mr. Joker, this is the Mirror Man. Yeah, I got the book. So I'm bringing in Yomiko Reedman and Anita King. Yes, sir.
Give me my sisters back.
And all the others, too.
Then you leave me no choice. I'm afraid I must get a bit rough with the two of you. I forgot to mention that my powers allow me to put off little tricks like this.
Listen, I may not like you, but we're partners now. Just stay out of my way.
It's a pleasure to be working with you.
Nah. Is he still here?
Don't let your guard down just yet.
I'm not gonna let my guard down. Now if he tries to make a move, we'll hear him.
Impressive. You're quite an opponent, Paper. But how long do you think you can keep this up dragging around that whiny little burden of yours?
She's not a burden. We're partners.
Whatever you say.
Next time, you should really try saving a bit of paper for defense.
I know that.
Your partner's a bit unreliable, isn't she?
Try and stay focused.
think I have a plan.
Yeah?
There! Got him! Anita! Stop! We gotta hurry. All right.
That is one weird chick.
He was a bad guy all along!
Still, I'm a bit curious as to why he didn't take you with the others.
How should I know? Doesn't matter. I'm going to kick his ass once I get my sisters back!
I suppose. Before that, why don't we finish up here?
Huh? Finish what?
Freeze! Drop your papers, put your hands above your head, and surrender.
All right, we surrender.
We what?
Please just try and calm down. There's an old proverb, Isoga ba maware. It means, when you're in a hurry, take the shortest path.
It's me, sir. We've captured the paper and Anita King.
Here's another one. After 3 days without reading, talk becomes flavorless. And 0.
Not half bad.
Thank you.
It's just terrifying, sir. How everything is falling so easily into place. I'm almost worried. I don't mean to imply that there haven't been a few surprises. Both Dokusensha and America have been pacified. The world is ready for the return of the Empire. Ready to be united. Under one will. We've all worked so hard for you. Put everything on your eventual resurrection. Some have been quietly doubting as to whether you will live up to our great expectations. Your return will wash away their skepticism, once and for all. I dreamt of a world united under one banner, and soon my dream will come true. It's time, sir, to return to London. to our beloved England.
Huntington Library.
99% of the target publishing companies, printers, bookstores, used bookstores, as well as TV and radio stations in Tokyo, are now under our control. The last 1% will fall in the next 2 hours.
Excellent work, Alex.
What next? Would you like to start immediately? The prototype is up and all ready to go.
Yes, but it still needs to be tested. Wendy?
Yes?
We need to conduct a field test run for the prototype. Compile a list of optimal test sites, would you?
It's already done, sir. I've run through Jimbo Cho in Kanda, Tokyo, and the second-hand book district in Waseda. The list is divided into educational facilities, including universities, high schools, junior high schools, and grade schools, as well as government buildings, public meeting sites, and an academic lecture that's being held today. The average IQs of the test subjects have been graphed on a 5-point scale of A to E.
Good. Well done. I think I can leave the organization and execution of the field test in your capable hands. Just submit a report when it's finished.
Absolutely, sir. Alex, would you like another cup of tea?
Yes, please. She's changed a bit.
Changed for the better. The greatest waste in all the world is living below our potential.
Mr. Joker, the President of the United States is on the hotline.
Excuse me. I just need to borrow this. Sorry. Sorry, could you come over here for a second? I think I found them. Judging from the speed and the movement, I'd say it was a helicopter.
How are we gonna catch up?
I think I know a way, but I'm going to need your help to pull it off.
I can't produce enough velocity alone, and I need you to control the left side. Sorry, but I really need your help.
No way! My powers are only for offense. For this kind of a thing, you need someone like Maggie.
Don't say that. I need you to...
No! It's impossible.
If you can't do it, then we've lost everyone. Nene and your sisters. Nancy. Mr. Drake. We're the only ones left who can rescue them.
All right. What do I need to do?
Just keep control of the left side of the plane. I'll tell you what to do when we bank. Just don't lose your concentration. Please try to stay calm. When you're agitated, it has an effect on the paper.
I know, I'm just a little nervous.
Anita.
What did you do that for?
I just thought it has a calming effect on me, so I just thought. Did it work?
Of course it didn't work. Forget it. Just get on.
3, 2, 1, 0.
Please calm down. I can't. Anita! did it!
Hiya.
The construction has already started in Paris, Bombay, Beijing, and New York.
How are the locals taking it?
The response has been pretty good. It's a positive cultural development, and it's paid for by somebody else.
Well, you just better make sure you remind them who's funding it. And that reminds me, what's the word on Dokusensha?
Dokusensha? Oh, yes. It almost slipped my mind. Don't worry, everything's going well with them. I promise I'll have more news on their status soon, and I think you'll be pleased to hear it.
Well, good. Gotta say I'm looking forward to hearing it. Reminds me, when am I gonna have a chance to meet the new Mr. Gentleman?
Well, let's see now. I know. How are you fixed for dinner tomorrow night?
Report in.
Nothing to report so far. I expect we'll be arriving on schedule.
Copy that.
Hey, what's wrong?
Nothing.
Well, whatever it is, I'm sure you can have it all worked out.
What do you mean?
Come on. You're a VIP. You get whatever you want. It's not like you're a hired hand like the rest of us. I mean, you know how good you got it. Man, there's no justice in the world, is there? I mean, I know if I had been born special the way you are, I'd be taking advantage of what life has to offer. What?
Really? Is that what you think?
What? What are you doing? Wait!
A little bit more to the left.
Oh. Okay. I should tell you, I still can't believe I can do this.
They're right below us. Let's go! I see them! Hurry up!
Michelle! Maggie! Nancy! Michelle! Maggie!
We're running into some problems with the installations in the southern hemisphere. I would like to ask for a bit of assistance, especially with South America.
Well, you can count on it. Though I'm probably gonna need about 48 hours notice to wrangle up any military power.
Yes, of course. And jumping ahead a bit, we'd be honored to have you give a speech at the opening ceremony, if that's not too inconvenient.
No, not at all. Speechifying's all part of the job.
Of course it is, sir. So, I can contact your speechwriters and discuss content with them, can I?
Sure, that'll be fine. We can discuss all that at dinner tomorrow.
Very good, sir. However, I have just been informed that some minor fine-tuning may be required after regeneration, so I was going to reschedule with your secretary.
all your fault. It's you! All of this is your fault! You stole the book! You wouldn't give it back to them! That's how all of us got dragged into your mess! You said we'd be able to rescue them! Give me my sisters! We should have done that from the beginning! I hate that book, and I hate you! Go! Hisa? I'm sorry if I scared you. I've been back for a while, but I couldn't see you because of everything. Please, Hisa, I need help. Isami? Sorry, who are you?
A man has to choose what he will be. I believe that. All right, who's up? Anita, would you please translate this for me?
Yeah. 自分の将来は自分で選ぶべきだ。私はそう思う。
That's correct. Very good, Anita. Subarashi King-kun.
No matter how many times I've seen it, it's still impressive. You've elevated drinking milk to an art form.
Where's Chiho?
Huh? She's over there. Is something wrong?
You don't have to read it. I mean, my sister's book is a little embarrassing.
I already bought it. Hey, Hisa. What do you want to be when you grow up?
I don't know. I haven't really thought about it. I like books a lot,
So, I guess it would be kind of nice to be a librarian, maybe.
That makes sense. It suits you.
What about you, Anita?
I don't know what I'm good for.
See you tomorrow.
Yeah, tomorrow. I'm home. Well, hello there. How's he doing? Here we go.
UN Ambassador Mayer arrived in Nicaragua this afternoon. He is to hold talks with top-level government representatives in hopes of demilitarizing the region. Mayer is also scheduled for a meeting with a yet-to-be-named representative of...
Huh?
Built in every country
It's been a while.
in an effort to
Yes.
share global knowledge
It's been a
more
long
quickly and
time.
efficiently. There are currently
What
118
is this?
branches under construction.
Total Books second
The
branch.
project has come under fire from local
The last
bookstore
bookstore in Jinbocho. It's pure insanity. They took all the books I had on the shelves and destroyed my store. Although I did manage to move some of my backstock here.
What about the police? Won't they do anything?
I think not. They have some sort of understanding with the powers that be. And it's not just here, it's all over the world. Libraries, wholesale districts, used bookstores, publishing companies. Their books are being taken away. Their stores destroyed. Whole neighborhoods are being sacked and plundered by these people.
I've seen it too. What do you think they're building?
Good question. They're building a transmission center for some perfect information distribution system. It catalogs and controls world knowledge, allowing all to access it equally. At least that's what the flyer says. Rubbish. I'd rather search out and choose books myself, no matter how much time and effort it takes.
So would I.
Be a dear. Go take Jimbo Cho back from them.
But I can't.
I'll give you all the books I have here. Please.
Wait, I'll come with you guys.
Really? You're coming?
Yeah.
So, are you enjoying your new life?
It's all twisted around.
But you are happier this way, aren't you? This is only a test run. The system is going to require some adjustments either way. You know, we can correct anything that makes you feel awkward or uneasy. We'd appreciate your cooperation. Now tell me where the Book of the All-Seeing Eye is.
It was burnt up with the helicopter. That's what you wanted to hear, right? What's next? Kidnap and torture me?
God, no. Your colorful little paper tricks will no longer be required once the Library of Humanity is completed. We'd appreciate it if you'd allow us to collect some blood and tissue samples. That's it. And after that, there's just a few formalities to be taken care of, and then we'll hand you a sparkling new past, made to order. Of course, your previous memories will have to be erased, but a peace of mind is a small price for peace of mind.
I don't know. It'll be nothing but a lie. It'll be nothing but a dream.
So you choose death, then? How long do you think that a child like you can survive all alone? You best make your decision by the end of the school day. To dream or die. This is Wendy Earhart. The Book of the All-Seeing Eye is presumably in the helicopter wreckage. Please send a search and recovery team immediately.
On their way.
And what about little Anita King?
You're to keep her under surveillance.
As a candidate for the gentleman?
We'll see. I'm not sure that'll be necessary anymore. Anyway, I'll talk to you about it at length later.
All right.
Sorry. Do carry on.
This is the data stream from Junior's transmitter. This is where we cut off. And this is where the helicopter exploded.
Huh.
It's slight, but there is a time lag.
Conclusion?
I think someone's pulled a fast one on us.
Oh, Diana, Anne whispered, holding her hands
Hey,
firmly.
look at this.
Would you ever like me?
now.
Would you be
Come
my
on,
soulmate?
check it out.
Hey, you two. You're in class. Knock it off.
Sorry.
You've thrown off the whole scene. All right, let's collect ourselves and start over. Oh, Diana, Anne whispered, holding her hands firmly. Would you ever like me? Would you be my soulmate? Miss Hishishi, try and translate this passage.
Yes. Ah, Diana. 両手をしっかり握ったあんはささやくような声で言った。あなた、私を好きになってくれるかしら？心の友達になってくれるかしら？
Wow. Okay. Very good, Miss Hishishi.
Anita?
Sorry, Issa.
Huh?
I promise you. Come back someday.
Hey!
Wow. Well, okay, where were we then?
Oh, I'm sorry.
I will never forgive you. But there are people out there I can forgive even less. That means that we're partners again, for however long it takes for us to settle this.
Track them with the satellite. Proceed with capture.
Contact Dr. Riley down in biotech. Tell him it's...
Junior? Good morning. Good morning, Michelle.
So, we're all separated?
Yes. We were caught by surprise, and then they gassed us.
Then we have to find them.
I think we should sit tight. Mr. Drake and I made an arrangement. If something went wrong, we were to try and regroup here.
Want to switch?
No, thanks. I'm fine. Please try to get some rest.
I've been resting this whole time. Come on, let me have a turn.
I'm sorry.
It's all right.
They're moving towards central Tokyo. Looks like they're flying, probably by paper aeroplane.
Mr. Joker, they've stopped at the antenna installation site in Jimbocho.
So it seems. I can hear the panic from here.
I'm sending in a containment team.
That won't be necessary. I'm handling this personally. I always find that words are more effective than force with these two anyway. Why don't you just return to headquarters? I'll fill you in on everything later.
Yes, sir.
Joker,
What is it, Frankie?
Take a look. The satellite picked this up while I was scanning the helicopter crash site.
Oh dear.
This was taken 20 minutes ago. They're talking to a third hidden person.
Can't imagine who that might be. Please inform me the minute you get a decent picture of our elusive friend.
Yes, sir.
Approaching Jimbo Cho, sir.
That's an impressive amount of mischief. You know, there are more socially acceptable ways of getting my attention.
You're the one who started this!
We'd be willing to deal with you peaceably if you'd agree to leave Jinbocho and the rest of the world alone.
I think you'll find it's a little late for that.
Why are you trying to change the world? What's wrong with the way it is now?
You really are a complete idiot, Yomiko. Once our plans have been finally realized, there'll be an end to war. Everlasting peace will become a reality. And it won't end there. All of mankind will gain access to the knowledge of the ages. We can give every child on Earth a chance to fulfill their potential. There are children in the world whose bright minds wither away without ever being exposed to a book. Not that I would expect a selfish bibliophile like yourself to understand such an injustice. Surrender. Immediately. And all is forgiven.
Don't listen, you idiot! Remember, he's the bad guy! I've hardly read any books my entire life. But still, I don't need you people to fix me! My memories are mine, and mine alone! And I won't let you creeps play with them!
Sorry about that.
It seems that Anita is made of sterner stuff. So, what are you going to do? Tour the world merrily wreaking havoc?
No, that won't be necessary. Please, order them to stop the construction.
You're behaving like savages. It's mine. What immaculate timing. Send it over, will you?
Yes, sir.
I'd like to show you something. This image was taken a few minutes ago.
It's Michelle! She's alive!
A group of US troops are rushing to the scene as we speak. I hope to contain them peacefully, but if the situation should escalate, I have authorized the use of deadly force.
What do you want from us?
Your unconditional surrender, of course.
How's it look?
I don't see anyone in there.
Is it safe?
There's no way to be sure.
We'll come back later. We can't be too careful with these people. Let's find someplace quiet. Collect our thoughts.
Yeah.
You think everyone's okay?
I think so.
I hope it won't be too difficult to find them.
I wouldn't worry about it. We'll find them. The world is made to help people find each other. Is something wrong?
Nothing.
It's you.
Oh, you're finally here. Would you believe that we're the only ones who've made it here so far? Then the others are coming too? Well, why wouldn't they be? We were supposed to meet here, right?
Huh?
That's what he told me.
Yeah, that's right. We found a map, so we talked it over, just in case. I guess I'll go take over.
Are you hungry? Oh, I have a field ration here. Junior gave it to me after we crashed.
Hey, I'll take over. Wait. Let me have the gun. I'm unarmed. Thanks.
She said she was hungry. Oh dear, I'm so sorry. That was the only one I had.
It's all right.
Here.
I'm fine.
It's okay. Here.
I said I'm fine.
I just wanted you to have it. When is Yomiko going to get here?
I don't know.
She knows we're supposed to meet here, right?
Well, of course she does.
Well, let's see. Where were you when you finally regained consciousness? I was on a mountain. Drake was lying on the ground next to me, so I kicked him till he woke up. Please, tell me where Yomiko is. I'm sure she's fine. After all, we're fine, right?
Then why isn't she here yet?
Please calm down.
Why is this happening? I want to go home. Yomiko and I were happy. Why? Why did you take us away? If you people hadn't come, I could have stayed with Yomiko. Why?
How can you be so selfish? This is all your fault.
Junior?
It's your fault for giving birth to me. It's your fault for falling in love with the crazy would-be world conqueror. And still you're allowed to forget it all and moan about your problems.
What? What are you talking about?
Why won't you understand? Why do I have to know things I don't want to know? Why do I have to bear the burden for both of us?
What are you talking about? What do you think you know about me? Tell me, you stupid little boy!
God! Do you think you'd even understand if I did? You just ran away, leaving me to take responsibility. Why did you even decide to have me? Was my life supposed to be spent cleaning up your mess? Well, I want nothing to do with you. You're not my mother!
No! Help me! Yomiko!
Marianne, contact the President and convince him to relinquish US military control. Sorry, that's not to Joker. It's to me. Yes, thank you, dear.
What is going on?
Seems Yomiko has taken Mr. Joker hostage. They're speeding towards the mountains of Saitama, where Nancy and the others are hiding.
You mean you've located Nancy Makuhari?
Along with Drake, Junior, and Misho-chan, a full platoon of US troops are moving in to apprehend.
Sir, Marianne is on the line.
All right, I'll take the call.
Command, this is Razorback. We've sighted the targets.
Proceed with the capture. You have permission to open fire, but try to bring them all in alive. Especially Junior. We want him unharmed.
Roger.
Just in the nick of time. Now we can make this work.
Company! Run!
Let's go.
No!
Hurry up.
Inform your men. They are to tread cautiously. Yomiko Reedman is heading towards you.
Roger. Go!
Come on.
Get out of here now!
Nancy! Junior!
This way.
There should be 2 more.
Yes, we made it!
They've got flamethrowers.
Don't move, please! We have a hostage!
Well, this isn't good.
This is Razorback. Awaiting orders.
Working on it, Razorback. Hold your positions.
Copy that.
Someone patch me into Alex.
Frankie.
Huh?
Please, I'm going to need about 2 hours. Just tell the soldiers to hold their ground and watch the skies carefully.
What exactly are you planning?
I'll explain later.
Hmm.
Ready or not, patch me to intel.
It's been a while.
Yes. Not a very happy reunion, I'm afraid.
I'm never happy to see you.
I'm sorry.
It's okay.
Where's Michelle?
She ran with Junior.
She what? What was she even doing with him? He's the one who separated us! You're controlling him, aren't you?
Dear God, do be serious. The boy's actions are utterly unpredictable. Every one of us has been betrayed by him. Honestly, should any of us be surprised that betrayal runs in the family?
Mr. Joker!
So, what do we do now?
We have to think of a way out of here.
Make a plane!
It's too dangerous. And with all those people...
Turning yourselves in seems to be the best option.
Shut up! Michelle is somewhere out there with that traitor.
We have to rescue her.
I'm gonna go get some supplies.
Be careful.
I'm here to talk. We have Anita King. If you want her back, give us Nenane Sumiregawa.
I can't do that. There's no way.
If you can't do it, the girl is going to die. If I don't return to base, the girl is going to die. You have 20 minutes. Tell her whatever you have to. Just get her down to the lobby.
I can't just betray her.
Of course you can. She trusts you. She'll do whatever you ask her to. She's not part of your family. She's the least of your problems. Besides, you have to save your sister. Remember, you're the only one left who can save Anita.
Oh.
"20 minutes.
Hey, what happened?
Sorry. Didn't have enough money.
Oh, sorry.
What's this? Were you writing something?
Just something that popped into my head. I know it's a bad time to be doing this. I just get anxious if I don't put it down on paper. Are you getting sick or something?
No. I'm gonna go wash my face. What would Michelle do if she were here?
Remember, you're the only one left who can save Anita.
I left some money on the table. Could you pick up some cold medicine while you're out? Feeling a bit... What?
Down in the lobby. There's someone from the British Library waiting there for you. We're going down there, and I'm gonna hand you over.
What?
Seriously?
Yes. Now please come with me.
So which one do they have? Anita? Or Michelle?
How'd you know?
It's not like it's hard to figure out. I am a writer. I mean, really? Is there any other reason you'd do something like this?
There's nothing else I can do. If I don't do it, I won't be able to save Anita.
Don't worry. I feel the same way. If she's in trouble, we'll save her. We're family.
I'm sorry.
Did you think I was gonna try and escape or blame you for this? Hey, what do you think you were reading about in my books?
I'm sorry.
Come on. Let's go. Thanks for waiting. You weren't really expecting the girl to turn on me. Unlike you, she's too honest for backstabbing. Then we can skip past the threats. Pleasure to meet you, Miss Sumiragawa. There's a car waiting out front. Take care of the checkout, please.
I'm staying with you until I see Anita. No matter what.
As you wish. Frankie, I've just apprehended Nenene Sumiragawa and Maggie Moy.
You what?
How's the situation?
They've barricaded themselves inside the house.
Roger. I'll be taking over negotiations as soon as I get back.
Understood. Thank you. That's one hell of a woman.
So, who else do you have besides Anita? Yumiko Reedman, Nancy Makuhari, and Drake Anderson. And what about Michelle and Junior? We haven't managed to capture them yet. So, you're going to release all of them in exchange for little old me? Of course. None of them are necessary resources. But you still need me for something. Yes. Your talent is vital to help smooth the transition into the new era. So the only part of me you need is my talent. Well, all right. Can I have a pen and paper? Huh? What do you want them for? To write.
Junior, why don't we go back?
If we go back now, we won't stand a chance.
But what about Mr. Drake? And your mother, she's
not!
Look, I'm sorry. It's just... she's not my mother.
You don't really mean that.
The only person she's worried about is Yomiko.
Don't say things like that. How do you know?
Because I just know it, alright? When I phased into that book, it showed me everything. Everything. Everything about her, about the British Library, even everything about the three of you.
Everything about the three of us? What do you mean by that? What about us?
The plane should be ready shortly.
You're going to release everyone in exchange for me, right?
Yes, that's the deal.
So why don't you make a phone call and be done with it?
Because your friend won't be satisfied till she sees them in the flesh.
If you've mistreated Anita in any way, you'll pay for it.
You certainly care for your sister.
It's something you'll never understand.
Right, I'll check on the plane.
Oh yeah, this is going well.
Once we get Anita and the others back, I'll create a diversion. Hopefully that should give you enough time to make a run for it.
Don't get so desperate. It's worthless if we can't all get out of this safely. Showed quite a bit of attitude back there. I guess having Anita involved makes all the difference.
She's my sister.
Who's this?
This is Wendy Earhart.
It's been a while.
Is this Drake? Is Mr. Joker all right?
For now.
I'm here to negotiate.
All right. Call off the Americans and get us a helicopter. You won't follow. Once we feel we're far enough away, we'll drop Joker off.
Don't you think you're being a tad greedy?
You're in no position to complain.
I think I might have something you would appreciate. Take a look at this.
Maggie! Nenene!
Nenene!
Nenene Sumiragawa is in our custody. Maggie Moy handed her over to us.
Liar!
Believe what you like. We'll exchange Miss Sumiragawa for Mr. Joker.
It's a lie.
We'll be arriving by helicopter.
There's no way Maggie would ever betray us. She must have been blackmailed somehow.
That is quite likely. But it doesn't change the fact that she's now in the enemy's hands.
You know, he's all we've got to bargain with. The second we turn him over, we're finished.
I know! But we can't leave Nenene stranded like that!
Please, stop fighting!
Nancy! We're not fighting.
Promise?
Yes.
And we can't forget that they've also got Maggie. We have to save her.
Yeah, forgot about that. If Maggie ends up coming here, it'll make things move along more quickly.
It's no reason to just wait. I say we use him as a shield and demand they give Maggie back too. We'll be all right. Once Maggie joins the rest of us, we'll be able to beat every last one of them and take Nenene back. You wouldn't believe how strong Maggie is.
Yes, perhaps.
What are you laughing at?
Me? I was simply appreciating the display of sisterhood.
Yeah, well, it's family. I wouldn't expect you to understand.
Has it ever even occurred to you to suspect your sister? You have no reason to trust her.
I know Maggie and Michelle better than anyone else. They're my sisters.
Sisters? Really?
All right, we may not be blood sisters, but it doesn't change the fact that we're family. They were the ones who came and saved me when I was all alone. There's no one who can replace them. Not anyone.
You don't seriously believe all that? Do you think they're irreplaceable? Did they really save you? Moreover, do you honestly think the three of you meeting was just a coincidence?
I don't understand.
Please, Miss King, haven't you noticed how shady your past is? How did you become a paper master? What were you doing before you met your sisters? Who are your parents? Where are you from?
Mr. Joker?
You don't know, do you? Because you can't remember. Let me assure you, Anita, I have the answers.
I don't... I just...
Your whole life you've been living inside a dream which we created for you.
Oh no. Gassed me. No.
So what exactly do you know about us?
That the three of you are not sisters.
Yeah, we're sisters-in-law. But still...
You're not related in any way. Your first meeting, your life in Hong Kong, they're all lies.
No!
You don't have any parents, and you don't have any sisters. You were brought into existence, manufactured, if you like, by the British Library Special Operations Unit. A test tube baby, created from the genetic material of the best paper masters we had. That's what you are. Can a paper master be created artificially? Can a non-bibliophile possess the powers of a paper master? You were our first attempt to answer these questions. Also, you were our first glorious failure. Despite successfully inheriting the genes of the paper masters, you couldn't tap into their power. Your powers first manifested, ironically, during Yomiko's little terrorist action. While we were busy recovering from the destruction, you were kidnapped, along with our paper master genetic samples, by an undercover Dokusencha agent. But apparently, you were more than they could deal with. Your powers had manifested, but you were quite traumatized, and had gained a powerful phobia of books. You were worthless as a lone field agent. And that's why Dokusencha began to create paper masters of their own, using our genetic material. They collected a number of unknown test subjects and spliced the paper traits into them. They created remarkable paper masters. Among them
That's a lie.
were the ones you call your sisters, Michelle Chang and Maggie Mui.
From what I learned of Mr. Gentleman's memories and the Dokusencha records Mr. Joker obtained, it's the only answer. I'm sorry.
That means that Maggie and I are genetically altered.
Your genes are not the only thing they manipulated. Memories, too. The psychological conditioning of the manufactured paper masters was somehow defective. The assumption was that these production flaws were due to a lack of day-to-day personal connection and communication. That's why they decided to experiment with these paper masters. They installed false memories so that they could live in small groups with each other. They were trying to create families, artificially.
Many sets of paper sisters were created, but you three are the only set to survive. Though arguably you are quite flawed individually, the three of you managed to become strangely stable. I imagine it was quite a surprise for Dokusencha as well. Your memory implants must have been the work of a genius.
But then...
That's right. You've got it. Your precious memories are nothing but fluff fiction, written by one of Dokusencha's staff writers. A glossy piece of trash fantasy. Looks like it's time for me to be on my way.
You think we're gonna let you go?
Care to weigh in on this, Yomiko?
What are our odds?
I'll think of something.
We've brought Miss Sumiragawa. We are ready to exchange her for Mr. Joker.
I think this is probably your last chance. Are you sure you won't come back?
Yes, I am.
Even if you manage to get out of this, sooner or later we will find you.
Manipulating people. Toying with their memories. Their lives. What do you think that will achieve?
It's time for us to trade hostages. Ready?
Ne. We're here to rescue you!
Mr. Joker will be returned to us unharmed. Otherwise, there'll be consequences.
You can go now.
Hurry!
Retreat! Get them!
Awaiting your orders, sir.
Don't worry about them. Tell your men to search for Junior. He should be close. Roger.
Are you all right?
Yes. Thanks for that.
Not at all. Just returning the favor.
Oh. Oh. You're hurt.
Some people never learn.
Michelle, you have to come with me. We can run away and hide from them. I promise I will protect you, Michelle.
Junior, stop!
Damn.
You can leave her be. She won't be a threat when she knows the truth.
I want to clean up crew in here.
Get the wounded onto the chopper. Let's go.
The status on that perimeter.
Right, they're coming in now. Divided up into 3 pile streams at each
Every scrap of paper, people. Get your people on it. Move it, move it. There's a time limit. Move.
Stay alert.
We've brought Agent Junior in, sir.
Excellent, thank you.
He seems to have lost his phasing ability for some reason.
Oh? Well, I'm sure it's for the best. I'd rather he not have such a crude affliction anyway. Search him, would you?
Yes, sir.
Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. My name is Joseph Carpenter, and I'm the new president of Dokusencha International. Dokusencha has long been known the world over as a pioneer in publishing. But as a new regime steps in, we look to expand into the glorious digital frontier. Construction of our information antenna systems is underway in every corner of the globe. What will these antenna systems bring to you? Education, culture, prosperity. Not for some, not even for the many, but for every man, woman, and child upon this planet. I speak to you tonight to announce a birth. The birth of a new age for mankind. 10 days from today, our system will go online, and information will be as abundant and available as the air itself. In the meantime, however, some details must be seen to. To streamline operations, Dokusencha will run under the banner of one nation, a nation that has contributed much to world culture, a nation of power, with the temperance to lead in peace. That nation, ladies and gentlemen, is the United Kingdom. A new kind of library, under the direction of a renewed Britain. It's a partnership worthy of our great works. I ask now for your approval. By vote of the Council, I hereby rename Dokusencha the British Library, granting executive power to the United Kingdom. At this time, I must thank President Cole of the United States for his tremendous support in this endeavor. Your appreciation, please, for President Cole.
Why, you backstabbing weasel! I can't believe it! You had this in mind all the time!
Yes, we do greatly appreciate all your support, though.
Don't screw with me! You think I'll let you pull a fast one? I'll bring the damn U.S. wrath of God down on you!
Well then, I'm very glad we took the liberty of making you the system's first test subject.
What's that?
We've managed to learn so much about you. Leaking classified information to a corporation, that sordid little affair with a female senator. The list goes on and on. I wonder if our file on you should be our first worldwide transmission.
Tonight, mankind has envisioned a new dawn. And in just 10 days, we shall shine the first light of a new day from the heart of London. A bright new day as the world steps into the age of wisdom.
All residents are asked to please report to their local community center on April 20th, 10 days from today. There will be an important announcement from the United Kingdom. If you have questions, you may contact your local ward office or access our website.
This may be the single greatest undertaking in the history of mankind.
Exactly.
One of the fundamental causes of human conflict has been a lack of mutual understanding. This sort of shared global wisdom will at the very least change the face of war, perhaps even eliminating it all.
Hearing stuff like that's enough to make you believe we're the bad guys, trying to save mankind from unending world peace.
No. It's not true peace.
I know that. Hey, careful, don't touch that!
I'm coming too. I just want to help end this.
Actually, Nancy, I was hoping that you'd stay here in the bookshop until we get back.
I'm coming with you. I really need to know the whole truth. The truth about who I was. About what I did. I want to take back everything I lost.
I understand.
Hey.
Thank you.
But you'll have to promise me that you'll be careful.
All right, but we've got to hurry. Today is our last chance for a while to sneak into Europe undetected.
Right. Sir? Thank you very much for everything.
I'm afraid the ride won't be too comfortable. You're flying freight.
Yes, sir. We have to go. We're going to the British Library. We have to put a stop to Mr. Joker's plans. You can stay here for as long as you like. When we get back, I promise that we'll all go looking for your sisters together.
No. They're not my sisters. It was all a lie. I'm alone. Again. For good. The way I was supposed to be.
Well, you know, Mr. Joker's a liar. He's really good at telling lies with a straight face. I mean, he's not really a bad person. Well, no, he is a bad person. Anyway, the point is, I don't think you really have to believe everything he said.
How can you say that? You know damn well he didn't lie!
You know, the day that we first met, I was really envious of the three of you. You were all so close, helping and trusting each other. If I had sisters, that's exactly how I'd want our relationship to be. So no, I don't believe a word of what Mr. Joker said. Over the years, I've read tens of thousands of books. Not one writer has captured what you have. You see? Sorry, I don't know exactly how to explain what I'm talking about. We'll talk more when I get back. Well, I guess we're going to be heading off then.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know where I'm going. Where do you think I can go to discover the truth about all this?
In the many decades I've been selling books, I've noticed an interesting phenomenon. My books always fall into the hands of those who truly want them from the bottom of their heart. If you really want the truth, you find it, no matter where you go.
The following is a government announcement. All residents are asked to please report to their local community center on April 20th, 10 days from today. There will be an important announcement from the United Kingdom. If you have questions, you may contact me.
Away from me! Huh? What's wrong? The three of us? We're not really sisters at all! All of our memories from Hong Kong, all of that never happened. How did you find out? Mr. Joker told me. You knew and didn't say anything? I just found out too. Junior told me everything after we ran from the cabin. Maggie, dear.
Hello, Michelle. Hello, Anita.
Anita, stop it! Let go! Now just please calm down and listen to your sisters for a minute?
I don't have any sisters! It's all a lie. Both of you have just been used. Just let me go. You're not my sisters!
How dare you say that?
It's the truth. We've just been brainwashed to like each other the whole time. It wasn't real. It would have been better if we had never met.
How dare you say that? Would you be happier if we just left you all alone?
Sis, stop it.
It would have been better than this. Do you have any idea what it feels like? Do you know what fake happiness and false love does to a person?
Of course I do!
Then why aren't you crying? Why aren't you feeling anything? Why do you even seem to care about what they've done to us at all?
Anita! How can you think that? Of course I do. You're so unfair. The two of you get to cry and scream. And I get to... I just have to.
Michelle.
Even if our memories are fake, the life we shared together was absolutely real. It wasn't a lie. It wasn't fake. You two know the real me. The secret me. You know who I really am. I believe in who I am. And I believe in what we've shared together. And in everything we have. I want to be your older sister again.
And I want to keep being your younger sister. I like being your younger sister. And I want to be your big sister.
I guess that means that I have to be your younger sister then. Who else is gonna deal with you two?
You're such a precocious little thing.
Whole lot of trouble.
Shut up.
I love you both.
You dope.
I have to go to England. Because I sort of handed Nene over to the British Library.
Huh? Yeah, I know. But the British Library set you up, right? Using me and Michelle as bait? 'Cause otherwise you would have never done anything like that.
I'm sorry. I feel like an idiot.
Well, don't. It's not your fault. They're to blame for everything.
It's unforgivable.
Michelle?
Hurting Anita? Setting up Maggie and abducting Nene and Junior?
Him too?
Well, this is where we draw the line. I'm officially ticked off. It's time for us to have a Three Sisters vote.
It's about time.
All those in favor of unleashing our vengeful wrath upon the British Library? Revive Three Sisters! Fight!
Yeah!
His resurrection is drawing ever closer. And how is Junior?
We have him in a holding cell. We've performed a full examination, but we still don't know how or why he lost his phasing ability. We think he probably damaged himself when he removed his locator chip.
How unfortunate. Please be sure that they check Junior for any other unpleasant side effects thoroughly. After all, his shoulders will be the ones to bear the weight of the world. And Miss Sumiragawa?
Oh, physically healthy. She's been very passive. So far, she hasn't committed a single act of resistance.
Oh? Perhaps she's finally accepted her fate.
Hey! I'm out of paper! Hey. It's you. We've got to stop meeting like this. Are you okay?
I'm fine.
So why do they have you locked up? Maybe it's because you betrayed them. Well now. I feel like giving you a swift kick in the ass. But I get why you did what you did, so we'll let it slide this time.
I'm sorry. Hold on. Why'd you need paper?
I'm writing a new novel.
At a time like this?
Yeah, believe me, I feel the same way. And yet here I am, and this is what I'm doing. But don't worry, I'm not writing for these fascists. This is for me, and for my friends who are coming here to rescue me.
Your friends?
Yeah. Of course they're gonna bust me out when I get in this kind of mess.
They will?
Even I myself am amazed by how much faith I have in them. Of course they're on their way to rescue me. So, I better have something for them to read when they get here.
I suppose. It must be nice to have people like that. I don't know anyone who would do that for me.
What are you talking about? They're coming to rescue you too. You didn't think they'd abandon you, did you?
But I hurt them. I lied. I betrayed them, and I threw them all into terrible danger.
Yeah, you did. Even so, our friends are right now on their way to save us both.
Yomiko, look over there!
Michelle, are we getting close to London yet?
Shift northwest. When we hit the Thames, head upriver.
Got it.
The British Library's Special Operations Unit used to be based out of the basement of the British Museum. Hey,
We're losing
I just saw the
visibility.
weirdest thing. Go as far as you're comfortable with. We'll land near the Thames.
Got it.
Those were dinosaurs, weren't they?
They look like pteranodons.
I thought my eyes were playing tricks. The British Library must have something to do with it.
A steam engine? In this day and age?
How odd.
Everybody stay close together. It looks like something strange has happened to the entire city of London.
It's almost like we've entered into some kind of time warp.
This appears to be London somewhere in the mid-19th century. We're in the middle of a heavy depression following the Industrial Revolution.
Did we time travel? Maybe they have a guy that can do that kind of thing.
There were no pteranodons 150 years ago.
Oh, yeah.
We stand out too much in these clothes.
No kidding.
Michelle.
What the hell? Oh. Wow.
19th century London. With a three-legged robot.
From H.G. Wells's War of the Worlds.
And the pteranodons.
Sir Arthur Conan Doyle's The Lost World.
What are you talking about?
The robots and the dinosaurs are both from old novels. Novels set in 19th century London. The city is living its mythology.
Is the British Library doing this?
They must be.
Unbelievable. What's going to happen to the world if we let this go on much longer?
Old buildings will be our points of reference. St. Paul's Cathedral is here, and that's Big Ben, so... around there.
Michelle, the fog.
What is that?
Is that the British Library?
I guess so.
That's the place.
How dare you do this to me, Joker?
This is all a misunderstanding, Mr. President. I'm simply moving forward with the plans we'd already discussed.
Oh, put a sock in it! I've had enough of your lip. It's time the United States took action to stop the UK from running rampant across the globe.
Very well. You may come by land, air, or sea. We will be happy to meet you blow by blow.
Joker!
all units destroyed.
It's impossible to approach from the sky.
Yeah, we're going to have to think of another way in.
We have to hurry! Nene's in danger! What's up?
What's going on? It's like we've been zapped into some old book.
I don't know. You tell me.
Yomiko, what are we supposed to do now?
Well, our next step is to figure out some way for us to get inside the British Library.
Isn't there some kind of secret entrance or something?
I always came through the front.
Useless.
Well, there's something that's been bothering me. I only had time for a quick look, but some London landmarks have changed, and some haven't. Big Ben, Tower of London, Buckingham Palace. All of these buildings are the same as they were in modern-day London.
Do these buildings have anything in common?
All those buildings are really old.
Precisely. On the other hand, crossing the river right here should be the Tower Bridge, but
it's not there.
The Tower Bridge was completed in... let's see...
It was opened in 1894.
Yes, thanks. So I think that the London that we're in right now is set at a date prior to that year.
How is knowing that gonna do us any good? We have to rescue Nene now! Stop!
But it seems that we in the British Library haven't changed to fit the new era. I mean, we haven't been affected by the time change. Even the robots out there. I think it means something important. If we can figure out how far back in time the city has traveled, and then find something that shouldn't exist in this era,
then it belongs to the British Library.
And that means it's a clue.
How are we supposed to find it? I mean, none of us knows enough about this place to figure out what's wrong.
With books. All information in this century was recorded with ink and paper. Let's read everything we can and find some clues.
Right.
We have 7 days until broadcast. This should last us at least up till then. Pay me back later, right?
Yes, of course we will.
You will pay me back.
Thanks, Anita. Yeah?
With everything that's gone on lately, I wish I could help you read.
Don't force yourself. I mean, compared to Michelle,
I'm not doing anything. She's just incredible. Bright, tough, warm.
Well, you know you have your own good qualities, too.
Yeah, so do you. All of us are very different people. That's why the three of us are so strong when we're together. I can finally see how perfect it really is.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing.
Oh, that's not fair!
Michelle.
Oh, the two of you are leaving me out of something!
Get off, you big book slug!
There's trouble.
Crystal Palace was standing at the World's Fair site 2 days ago, and now it's moved to a town called Sydenham. According to the records, the exhibition was held in 1851, and the palace was moved to Sydenham in 1854. This has led me to the conclusion that London has aged 3 years in the last 2 days.
So what you're saying is that time is moving faster for everything but us?
Probably.
It's definitely gonna make it a lot more difficult to find clues.
How is it happening? Does the British Library really have that much power?
No. They're not capable of something like this. But there's one person I can think of who is.
The gentleman.
Extraordinary. Look at how much energy he's radiating just for a system boot.
I guess he's glad to be back in London.
Maybe he just can't wait to get out.
So, David, how's everything looking?
Well, sir, the boot up will take 2 days as scheduled. However...
Go on.
The condition of the books is far worse than we'd anticipated. We were just not prepared for Phase 1 of the operation to take quite so long.
And that means?
Rebooting is impossible. We've only got one shot.
And is there any reason we might fail?
Well, no, not at the moment, sir, but...
Not now or ever. For the past 5 years, we've put every resource at our disposal into this operation. There is no failure. Rebooting is impossible? Fine. From the very beginning, I expected that our plan would succeed. And it will succeed. Who else could find the ambition for such a labor? Who else would be willing to carry out a plan so preposterous? Today, it's London. But tomorrow, with the rebirth of Mr. Gentleman, we will rewrite the world. Just as he has done, time and time again.
I think this is all an effect of Mr. Gentleman's power.
If he's reborn again inside Junior's body...
He'll be unstoppable.
Exquisite. I took the liberty of reading a few pages. It's excellent. Not that I would have expected.
What do you want?
There's a little something I need your help with the day after tomorrow.
I knew you'd be coming down here to see me eventually. Same kind of deal as Doku Sencha, right? Drug me up, imprint a perfect language or whatever into my head, and make me write a book for you, right? Must be nice being the leader of an evil empire. You guys can reuse the same shtick again and again.
I think their plan was useless.
Huh?
You call it perfect, I call it crap. I mean really, Samiragawa. A language that's agonizingly dull and utterly inefficient. Brainwashing shouldn't hurt. If it's done properly, it will just slip right in without you even realizing. Now I have a question for you. Where do you suppose that the bulk of Mr. Gentleman's wisdom rests?
It's inside the books, right?
Oh no. The books contain only a fraction of it. His personality was so overwhelming that the majority of his thoughts were projected into the ether. I suppose one might say, his wisdom is everywhere. It's just that nobody notices it. The day after tomorrow, antennas across the world will collect that wisdom and transmit it here. This vast and powerful intellect will be contained in the vessel we have selected.
Inside Junior?
Yes, our new gentleman. Immediately following his resurrection, we'll have him address the entire world. You may consider it a declaration of a new era. And then Mr. Gentleman will start his transmission. That's all it will take to format the brains of mankind so that they can all share in the same values and ideas, marching towards a shared future. It's like providing a computer network free of charge. An intellectual public service.
And so you can write whatever kind of software you want into people.
And for that, I'm going to need a writer. Christ was a great man, but what spread his greatness was his testament. An extraordinary man requires an extraordinary book to help bring his message to the world. And we'd like all of you to write it.
What?
Collected here are the greatest literary figures in history, just waiting for you to join them. Reading your manuscript reminded me of what a potent talent you possess. Now, obviously, you're not quite in their league yet, but I'd like to close that gap and have you meet the gentleman once he's regenerated. These great writers all met him while he was alive. They were inspired by him. They were truly awakened as authors. And soon you will count yourself among their ranks.
Today's the last day. So, what year do you think it is anyway?
The Albert Hall was just completed, so I guess we're somewhere around 1871.
I know my sisters do it, but how do you read like that and actually understand it?
You really do read
You're
much
good.
faster than normal.
Yomiko taught me how to read this way.
It's like speed reading Yomiko style, then.
Yeah, I guess so.
Oh! The underground!
Oh, yeah.
I didn't know that they had subways way back then.
The London Underground is the oldest subway in the world. It's been running since 1863.
You've become quite the British history expert.
Please, stop the carriage! The Hammersmith and City line opened in 1863 and only ran between Farringdon and Paddington. But Aldgate Station was built with the Circle line that wasn't in operation until 1884.
So what you're saying is...
The station shouldn't exist.
Oh dear.
Hey, hold it!
I take it you know him.
From Doku Sensha. He was our handler.
Doku Sensha.
Doku Sensha is quite dead. I'm now contracted with the British Library.
So tell us, that tube station, does it lead to the British Library headquarters?
Who are you?
She's Nancy.
The train is used to transport goods and personnel. I'm paid to supervise the movement of equipment and supplies.
Would you say that you were familiar with the layout inside, Mr. Kim?
And who are you?
She's Yomiko.
Well, as I'm sure you know, I've always brokered information. I have an idea of what's inside.
We'll take whatever you've got.
Who are you?
And he's Mr. Drake.
It looks to be a most unfortunate day. My assistant and my contract. It's all in order.
British Library. Last stop, British Library. Please make sure you have all your belongings before you exit the train. The next train leaves for Aldgate at 5:15. Mind the gap.
The building is large, but the upper levels are mostly antenna, and the lower are a computer array. The populated areas are not that big.
So we have 3 missions we must complete. First, rescue Nenene. Then, rescue Junior before Mr. Gentleman's books are used on him. Finally, we put a stop to Mr. Joker's operation.
Why don't we destroy the building? Then his operation will be completely ruined.
Destroying the building is not enough. We have to make him surrender. Otherwise, he'll just start this whole thing all over again.
We'll split into 3 teams and take action simultaneously. If 2 out of 3 teams complete their mission, I chalk this up as a win. Of course, what we're shooting for is for all 3 missions to be a success. Don't worry, kid. My horoscope said today is my super big lucky day. Best of the year.
Nancy and Mr. Drake, I'd like the 2 of you to please go and rescue Junior. And you 3, go and rescue Nenene.
Yeah, but...
But what will you do?
I'm going to go stop Mr. Joker.
Nenene's probably expecting you.
Yes, but that doesn't change the fact that I'm the one that has to go stop him. Once and for all.
We'll rescue her at any cost.
With our very lives.
Yomiko, you have to do this. After all, you're his mother. You'll be just fine. The truth is, Nancy, you're really a far stronger person than I'll ever be. Okay.
Don't do anything too risky. All right. Synchronize your watches. We'll make our moves in exactly 1 hour. 3, 2, 1, 0.
You know, I never liked you. You were always just there, unaffected. A constant reminder of the filth I was drowning in. To be honest, when you finally did betray us, it felt like a relief.
I've always been afraid of you. But still, I always held on to the hope that you love me.
I'm so sorry, Junior. You'll soon be reborn as the great and true leader of all mankind. And if some small part of you still remembers what I have done, you're welcome to take your revenge.
Deployment simulation of the British Library antennas.
Sighting of Tower Bridge confirmed. The city will reach the 20th century within the hour.
The Gentleman reissue system is online.
Ladies and gentlemen, our final preparations are over. The reissue will commence in 1 hour, and subsequently herald the beginning of a new era.
You
I'm
too!
glad that you look so healthy.
We're here to rescue you.
What? No one at all?
Yeah, it's empty.
Damn, looks like we've been tricked.
Yomiko's here too?
Yes, although we're on separate missions.
She went on her own to try and stop the bad guy.
On her own? That's idiotic.
Yeah, I know that. But she went and did it anyway.
Damn. She's not allowed to die until she reads my new book.
Mr. Joker. Now please come with me, Mr. Joker.
God, do we have to do this now? You know, you may be unemployed, but the rest of us have quite a lot of work to do. Settle down, Wendy. It's all right. I don't think that'll be necessary.
Three intruders.
Bring Junior to Mr. Gentleman's chamber. We're going to initiate the reissue.
Mr. Joker!
Commence the operation. As for them, they're of no concern to me.
Send Junior to the chamber. We will initiate the
stop.
gentleman reissue plan in 5 minutes.
Final systems check.
World Antenna Network.
Checking operational
Confirm your
parameters.
status.
London climate satisfactory.
Electrical output stable for checking weather. Clear skies, northwest wind at 4 kilometers per hour.
We've sacrificed everything. Dedicated the last 5 years for this day. Do not underestimate our resolve.
I'll destroy your machines.
By all means, go ahead. I'll rebuild it all from nothing if I have to. I can promise you that. Now, as I've said, I am very busy. Would you please hurry up and make your decision? Make a decision, Miss Paper. There's no need to shoot her. Just take her paper away. Alex, patch me through the intercom.
Yes, sir.
Is there a way to get in touch with Yomiko?
No. We only agreed on a rendezvous point for when the mission is complete.
Where's that?
In Jimbocho.
Miss Sumeragawa, this is the Joker. I'm calling to tell you that I've captured Miss Yomiko Reedman. I was quite surprised to find her charging in here by herself.
Go and hide.
To be frank, it seems foolish even by her standards. Now, since my schedule today is rather full, I'll make this quick. If her life is valuable to you, surrender.
No, save yourself! Oh.
Now, for the moment, she's fine. But I'm giving you precisely 10 minutes. We'll be more than happy to direct you to a meeting place.
Sorry. You guys go. Save yourselves.
No.
I have to go. It's finally my turn to save her. After all the trouble I caused. Sorry.
We're coming too.
We wouldn't miss it.
This is sort of like our job, you know.
We have to go help her.
Calm down. She's going to surrender herself, and there's no way the other 3 will abandon her. That means we're the only ones left to do the job.
What do we do? What next?
We do our job. The mission is still our top priority.
We're abandoning them?
What should we do with the paper?
We'll let her tag along. Mr. Gentleman will be pleased.
Miss Sumeragawa has resurfaced. She demands that we let the 3 sisters come with her. She says she doesn't trust us.
Very well. However, make sure you strip them of their paper. Every scrap of it.
Yes, sir.
Ladies and gentlemen, as of this moment, the British Library Special Operations Unit has completed Operation Sleeping Books.
All staff members are now ordered to begin Phase 1 of the Gentleman Reissue Plan.
Initiating Chapter 1 of the Gentleman Reissue Plan.
Junior.
Chapter 1 complete. Proceeding to Chapter 2.
No, I insist. The honor should be yours.
Useless. Whatever you're doing here is pointless. Key confirmed. Now releasing the biolock.
Gentlemen.
We're delighted to have you back with us, Mr. Gentleman.
Wow. Reading of Chapter 2 complete. Proceeding to Chapter 3.
All countries activate Wisdom Wave antennas.
Wisdom waves converged. Transmitting. Destination, British Library.
Glad you could join us, Miss Sumiragawa.
No. Yomiko, are you all right? Junior!
New York is online. Jinbo Joe is online.
Begin Wisdom Wave transmission.
In just a few minutes, a new Mr. Gentleman will be born. This last scrap of paper is for the two of you. It's your last remembrance. I'm sure he'll write you something wonderful to replace it with.
Mr. Joker, please, I beg you. Please stop this. It's not too late. All that I ask is that you at least reconsider.
My God, how predictably banal. I beg you, please stop it. Please reconsider. Your imploring tone is a mask, hiding your moral superiority, your vanity, your arrogance. Just think, if you had a scrap of paper, you could physically beat me. Sadly, you could never hope to stop my great works. Not ever.
We'll never stop. We'll begin again and again until we succeed. That is my power. The power of will, which trumps your silly tricks.
Your resolve is paper thin, so save yourself and stay out of my way.
Stay out of your way? You're defacing the free will of all mankind, and you call us arrogant?
You haven't been listening. It's necessary for all mankind to share the same ideas in order to attain an everlasting peace.
Peace? That's just semantics. You're crushing your opposition. making your takeover of mankind as convenient as possible.
You're wrong. Once Mr. Gentleman has returned and declared the beginning of the new era, our brains will be reformatted as well. Just like the three of you.
Are you insane? He'll be inside you, changing you at a whim. There's no way of knowing what he'll do to you.
I am prepared for my fate.
Every last one of us understands that he will create a new world of peace and equality. That has been our dream. That is why we gamble our very souls against it.
So hold your tongue. There isn't a person here working for themselves, not even one.
If all of you are of such strong character, why don't any of you stand up for yourselves? No matter how you dress it up, all you're doing is running away from who you are.
You're creating a fantasy because you're afraid of the real world. Are all of you so weak that you'd forfeit your identity to this thing?
Just grow up!
Maggie, dear.
I don't understand everything that's going on. But I was happy with Anita, Michelle, Nana and the others. After everything that has been done to me, I just want my memories to be left alone.
Maggie. The three of us know what it's like. Finding out that your past is a fake. When your memories aren't your own, it's horrible and painful.
Well, then there's no need to worry. Once everyone on Earth forgets, it'll be just as if it didn't exist from the very start.
You're wrong. If you do that, then the sadness will never disappear. And I promise, I will do everything I can to never let my sisters feel sadness again.
While a charming display of sisterhood, you can't actually stop me.
Come on! I dare you to try it! You'll never be able to beat me! Or him either! He's the most stubborn of us all! He'll never let some senile old dirt crawl into his head! I'll never forget who I am! We're going to destroy this place, move back to Japan, and I'll get my life back! Cause it's mine! It's my future, so keep your stupid plan! Cause nobody chooses my future but me!
Wisdom wave convergence at 81%.
Gentlemen books.
No unusual activities detected in brainwaves, pulse, or blood pressure of subject J.
Mr. Joker, I've come to a realization.
Let's have it then.
Well, you see, this small part of me thought it wouldn't be so bad to let all the awful things in my past just get swept away. However, the future is only a reflection of the past. My hope for tomorrow is built on my memories. If the past is flat and barren, then our tomorrow will be nothing except the empty passing of time. I know it can be painful, but we're each called upon to bear the burdens of our past.
Which is the very seed of man's destruction. How many times must I repeat myself?
No. Even though it may take time, we do overcome it. That's the essence of what man is meant to do.
You know, I think I'm finally getting bored of you.
The reading of the gentleman books is complete.
Wisdom wave convergence complete.
No system abnormalities.
Subject J is clear. Proceeding to the last chapter of the Gentleman Reissue Plan. Initiating injection. Reading an explosion in the lower levels. We have a partial system shutdown. Transferring data to the backup system.
Get your hands off my son!
Hi, Nancy!
Now!
It's no use!
The system has been stabilized.
No data errors detected.
Security's reporting they have the terrorist.
Re-initiating the injection.
Junior! Junior!
Stop that!
I have something to show you.
Gentleman, data injection at 36%. We have to hurry or it's going to defuse.
The antenna's broadcasting at full power. It can't handle any more. Make more injection routes. We'll force the data in.
But doing that could destroy Junior's mind.
It doesn't matter. Do whatever it takes.
This is my body. Stay out.
It'll be all right. No matter what happens, we'll protect you. The key's on his chest!
It's done.
It's ruptured.
The gentleman is dying.
Wake up. Please wake up. Are you all right? Do you know who I am? Please talk to me. Hey, Nancy. Where are the others?
It's not right. means she's just unconscious, right? This isn't the way it's supposed to be. We were supposed to be protecting her. But this is just all wrong.
Anita, wake up.
We told her we'd protect her. We told her we'd always protect her. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry.
Don't say that. There's nothing you have to apologize for.
I need a milk.
I'm so happy!
Oh my! Is this...
My book? It needs a rewrite.
Sorry we ruined it.
It's fine. I couldn't figure out how to end it. Guess I'll have to go for the old happy ending.
A special UN investigation committee has been assembled to look into the matter. Questions about the library project...
Not at all. You know, as a true book lover, it's only natural. Oh, and of course this is my brand new novel, Tears Have They Stopped?
Man, tough neighborhood. How did you guys manage to get restocked so quickly?
Jinbo-cho never really dies. It just comes back again and again. We have to be there for them. Always for them.
Sorry it took so long.
Morning, Hasami. Good morning. I just finished the book. It's incredible. And you and Nene published at the same age. Don't say that. I'm embarrassed. You gotta sign my book later. I am your first fan. And... Go! Come on, Anita wins again. Congratulations, Anita.
Hey, that wasn't fair.
And why not?
Anita's still the king of school lunches.
Guess that makes me queen of school lunches!
Congratulations, Anita! To celebrate your victory, here's the latest book in the Touching series, the brand new bestseller, Tears Have They Stopped?
No thanks. I already read it.
Huh? Anita, are you feeling all right?
Did you hurt your brain?
No, I'm fine.
Yeah, she's at school right now. She's fine. Yeah, all around pretty normally, I guess. Although she is reading a lot.
Well, Anita is our baby sister after all. Yeah, maybe sometime next week. We'll talk more later.
Yeah. Bye-bye. I have to clean up the room. I have to clean up the room.
Sorry it took so long. Anita seems to be doing fine. Isn't that good news? It's been a few months. I guess Mr. Gentleman has given up and shuffled off to the next world.
Do you really think so?
Well, I don't know for sure. We'll ask Yomiko, Nenene, and your mom when they get back. When are they coming back again?
They'll be back soon, Nancy said.
I'm looking forward to the souvenirs. So, how do you want your hair?
Normal.
How are you, Junior? Your mother is doing well. It's very hot in India, but something about this country makes me feel strangely nostalgic. I've hurt a lot of people in my life, so I've decided to investigate and discover exactly what I did. And after some soul-searching, decide what to do next. All I know so far is that I want to be the best mother I can, and that I will do whatever it takes to make you happy.
Huh? Daddy!
Hi. Another unlucky day.
Unlucky day?
It's just that everything's the way it's supposed to be.
Hey, isn't it about time we went back to Japan?
Oh, yes. You're welcome to go on ahead if you like.
I'm not about to let you out of my sight. You'll just disappear again.
I won't. You're being unfair.
You're like an unkempt intellectual hobo.
Oh.
The paper's in her heaven, and all is right with the world.
懐かしい風の匂いどこか寂しくて戻れない日々を人は愛しく思うよ時の力は大きすぎて一人きりただ流されても信じているたどり着く先が変わらない笑顔
Me too. Thanks.
So see you tomorrow?
Yeah, tomorrow.
And the day after that?
And the day after that.
I'm home. Nancy, we got to that little... Hey!
Not sure if you said anything about my haircut.
I'm home!